saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
Here we go again. And the winner, this guy can get muted. Easy. Make my job easier, please. What's going on, everyone? Here we are again. It is 11:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We all hung out yesterday, had a good old party, answered some questions, got a little spicy with Ronnie. Ronnie and I made up. We're now best friends because that's what happens when two mature people can have a conversation. And here we are, part 2 of the launch party. The reason I do these is actually because instead of all of us, so right now we have 26 people. Very cool. So 26 of us, instead of 26 of us sitting here watching and waiting anxiously by ourselves, we now can do it together and just hang out. Right? Cool stuff. All right, let me get to the comments. I try to get through these unless you're trolling. Ronnie, I said hello already. What's up, Oceanic? AK-47, part 2, Cloud Stream Party V2. Yes, yes. Forex knows what he's doing. We're in good hands. Yes. Yeah, let me go back to that. A lot of people always think that it's so easy to launch tech products in production or live. Just a quick reminder, I used to work in tech. I have 15 years of engineering experience. So it's always interesting because you can set up and prepare as much as you want on the test environment, then you can set up and prepare as much as you want on the pre-production environment, and everything is working, right? But the moment you guys go live in production, there's so many random factors that just didn't show up in test environment, that didn't show up in pre-production environment. And as a user, all you care about is like, did it work or not? It didn't work, so it's a failure. But that's not the case at all. You know, Forex, obviously, if you guys have been in so many AMAs of his, he's smart. He's very, very smart. I don't think anyone would challenge that. But, you know, he knows what he's doing. I agree. Dieter, good evening, RJ. Hope we can buy some dogs in time today. I hope so too, buddy. I hope so too. Murdoch. Oh, I already muted this guy. Something of this magnitude needs to be on point. There are no second chances. I mean, listen, I've told you guys yesterday already what my views are on this. And if you are a part-time DeFi and crypto investor, then I would still take the time to, what are these troll? I'm in the Telegram and they keep hitting us with these troll, like hit the pig icon. These events that happen, like today, Animal Farm launch, V2, or version 2 launch, they come very far and few in between. Very, very little. There's a lot of projects that come out, sure, but none of this type of caliber. Okay. And when events like this happen, you have to do what you need to do to clear the day. If you want to be a part of it, that is the unfortunate circumstance. I know people make plans, and I know people are moving things around, and we have lives. We all have lives, right? But I do this full time. Okay. I'm a crypto and DeFi investor. I do real estate and stuff, but this is my full-time job. And I make sure that these days are clear for whatever hiccups and whatever issues that arise. And if you ask me if I was a part-time crypto and DeFi investor, I would say I would have taken today off if I was working a 9 to 5, but that's just me. So I know, I understand, but it is what it is. Ronnie, not much, taking my kids for swimming lessons. You should see The Little Mermaid. Swimming is very fun. You burn a lot of calories. Helicopter, thank you for smashing that like button. Make sure you guys smash it so everyone else can see it. YouTube algorithm and all. The algorithm is so finicky, but make sure you guys smash it so it promotes anything hashtag Animal Farm. I think I have hashtag Animal Farm. If not, actually, give me a second. I need to make sure these hashtags are correct, because when someone types in Animal Farm, we want to make sure that they can join the party. Give me a moment. Damn. I actually don't have any hashtags. What kind of troll is that? Animal Farm 2. Shark, trip. We'll play with those for now. God damn it. Yeah. I did it all as like one. So I was like, dude, what are you doing? Okay, here we go. Animal Farm. Animal Farm launch. Oh, look, they have some pre-populations for me. Let's see, Forex Shark. Gotta love being a YouTuber and a content creator. You have to do all these things to appease the algorithm. Dogs token, pigs token, dog pound, piggy bank. Let's do crypto news. Sorry guys, doing administrative stuff. I totally forgot to do my tags like a troll. That's not your fault. That's my fault. Cloud. I'm sensing you're going to do this again tomorrow. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I would hope not. What's going on, Zaxta? I liked the like as number 3. Hey, buddy, check your text from Millionaire. What? That is way too long, Millionaire. I would ask the chat. I don't want to read that live right now and obviously take up time. Or you can join my Discord, Millionaire. That's what you can do. I wanted to launch this time. Don't be a Forrest Gump. Hit that like button. Thanks, Ronnie. Thank you. Hey, Jeff. What's up, dude? This guy is... I wish I had this guy's energy 24/7. He just lives life, loves it. What's up, John? Dieter, couldn't stay long yesterday, but today I'll try. Hard to do these things with my kid around, but my wife... Yeah, Dieter, listen, man. Thanks so much for coming. This is just a launch party where we're all kind of hanging out instead of all of us individually just hanging out, anxiously waiting for things. We're all just kicking it, chilling, relaxing, right? Family obviously comes first. If my fiance came in and she's like, I want to hang out, I'm not gonna be like, well, I gotta stream. All right, she goes first. Also, really cool. I was playing with this, so I don't know if you guys saw this, and I'd like to get everyone's... Okay, hold on. Before we like, this is my ADD kicking in. Before we go off on any tangent, yes, this is an Animal Farm stream party. Okay, so let me do a couple Animal Farm things, and then we'll just kick it for a little. Okay, I'm just gonna read the comments and stuff like that. So first things first is let's show the Telegram. So the latest was 1029 from Forex saying, good morning, everyone. Good morning, comma. Everyone is well rested and ready to go. We will be going live today. Yesterday's delay was due to externalities that had little to do with the project itself. For the sake of launching at optimal hours and not launching after being awake for 40 hours, we decided to go live today instead. We care about the long-term vision of the project, and security is more important than risking some stupid mistake trying to launch at 9 p.m. after being awake for 48 hours. I will start a VC timer shortly, but we are still on the timeline we mentioned yesterday. So we are going to see about that. If you want my honest opinion, I think we're still going to get a little delayed. The VC hasn't started yet. I'm looking, and yeah, there's no voice chat just yet, and we are about 20 minutes technically from like launch. So the next screen I'm going to show you guys is this one, where I'm monitoring any activity. So on PancakeSwap, I have the official dogs token pulled up in case something launches, or the moment I start seeing activity here, because this is how I found out pigs launched in the first live event. all of a sudden you start seeing the chart going haywire, and that's how I know trading went live. I also have DEX tools pulled up here because we have an official pairing now. So if you put in the official dogs token here, you will see that here is the dogs paired with BUSD liquidity, as well as the wrapped BNB. Now, if you take a look at these liquidities, these are monster liquidities, guys. You know, a lot of projects try to build up to this kind of liquidity, and here we are just dumping 31 million in liquidity at launch. So that's kind of crazy. Put that into perspective. So, and that's the BUSD, and then an additional 12 million in liquidity on the BNB side. So that's what we're starting out with, plenty of liquidity. So these are the two tabs I have opened, and I won't let you guys distract and troll me, because last time, like when we were surfing the web yesterday and I was trying to teach you guys some things, like I was like, I didn't have any of these pulled up, and then I was like, oh, I need to make sure that these are pulled up. So these are the two that I am monitoring. I'm going to have these open at all times because these show live trading, especially DEX tools, right? PancakeSwap has a little like delay. You see this little circle thing. It like circles over and over and over and refreshes. So that's how I know. I'll have it at the corner of my eye. So if I like see action, I'm going to like stop everything and be like, it's live. And then we'll kind of just go from there. Okay. So that's the updates for the animal farm. As of right now, I am keeping an eye on any voice chat that happens. I'll go from there. My chat is delayed. So, well, my StreamYard is delayed. So I'm like trying to scroll up. So if there's any spammers or FUD, I will get to them. But as of right now, we're going to go through them because you guys are taking the time to chat and say hello. So, yeah, but Dieter, family comes first. Thank you for hanging out. What's up, Travis? Al, Frank, good morning. RJ, Zen Master. Yes, battle hardened by so many investment opportunities and investment, just time in the market. You learn to try and hone in your emotions, even though obviously people that were on the V1 yesterday saw that I kind of snapped at Ronnie, but we reeled it back. Thomas, it was just a liberation update, and that was working again as of midnight at least. So looking good. I like that. Good to hear. RJ, your making 20,000 a day video is the only reason I'm invested in the ecosystem. I'm not making I wish, Jason. I wish. I'm not making 20,000 a day, but that would be the goal, I guess, right? Oh my God. How much is 20,000 a day? 20,000 a day times 30 days. Is that $6 million? That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. $6 million. I trust Forex. I'll rather have the farm delayed than have us rug pulled. Agreed. There's only 6 likes. There is? Let me look at my... No, we have 48 now. We have 48. I'm delayed. NASA and SpaceX delays a launch, so does Forex Shark. Being careful with our funds. Yeah, I saw that. Our boy Ray Bartertown did announce when you launch to the moon, sometimes there are delays, so correct. Drip Network is the best thing during a bear market. I agree, it's printing 1% every single day. What's up, Doc? Doc is a member and student of the BlüWolf Crypto Wolf Pack, and he is in our exclusive Discord. Crazy Diamond, I'm back again. Hopefully we'll have better luck with Animal Farm today. I hope so too, buddy. Trust me. I think that's what everyone wants. But we're all here right now, just kind of kicking it, chilling all together instead of just being by ourselves, anxiously waiting, refreshing, looking at charts, looking for updates. So don't worry. I'm sure you guys have it on your side. I have it on my side. I have DEX tools as well as PancakeSwap refreshing automatically to see if anything changes or any trading happens. What do I buy dogs with, BNB or BUSD? So you can buy dogs in the open market in PancakeSwap or BogSwap. And so whatever BSE token you have, damn, we have 106 people. Yesterday, we were only at like 60 or 70, just kind of hanging out. So what's going on to everyone in the 106 tuning in and hanging out? Human Blade. Today's the day. Let's go. Yes, yes. We hope so. The real sauce. Good morning, Frances Lone Kayaruna. Sounds like a super exotic name. I love that. You know, I heard someone recently pronounce my last name, and they were like, anyways, this is just too Trump that I'm going to say. Primal Time, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, RJ. I'm a beginner in DeFi, but I want to invest in the animal farm. Can you do a step-by-step video, or do you already have one? So Prime Time, first and foremost, welcome to the channel and welcome to DeFi. It is a crazy, crazy space, and there's a lot to learn. So give yourself a pat on the back for taking the opportunity to learn it, because you are way ahead of everyone else, as daunting of a task as this may seem. I think I may or may not have an animal farm like video out, but I know there are a couple content creators that have one. And shameless plug, because I see that you're a beginner. I do have a link in the description below to download like your freebie to get you started, like jump started in your crypto journey. And then I also have a link down below to schedule and book a webinar to see, you know, what I can offer and stuff like that in case you're interested. So welcome to the crypto and DeFi world. Leland, what's going on, man? Hope you're ready for part 2. Professor, part 2. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, brother, just chilling now, waiting for launch. Me too. Me too. What's up, David? I think I'm getting caught up. I'm seeing the scroll bar. You guys are just killing the chat. How are you doing, RJ? Can we supply our LPs in non-native tokens? I thought we can deposit 30 minutes before launch. No, you cannot. The only things live right now is your Pigpen, your piggy bank, and your drip garden. I'm drinking bone broth, by the way. My fiance found this company called Fond, and they focus on fresh organic bone broth, chicken and beef and vegetables. And it's really, really damn delicious, to be honest. 20K a day is too much. You know, David, it's funny you say that, right? Because I want to show you guys this. It's actually a friend of mine in the chat right now that showed me this, which is crazy to think about. It's so crazy. It's about the scale of money. And you guys are going to get your mind blown, okay? And when you start thinking about stuff like this, you're like, how is that even possible? But it is. It is. So let me share this screen. Okay, so let's do the scale of money. So let's start with someone simple like Joe Rogan. Net worth. This is so crazy. Okay, so Joe Rogan's net worth, just initial Google searches. This is just initial. No deep diving. $120 million net worth. So if we put that in the calculator, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we divide that by 12, so 12 months, Joe Rogan is making $10 million a month. So if we divide that by like 30 days, Joe Rogan is making $333,000 a day. So we're like sitting here, we're like, dang, 20K is crazy, right? But we forget that there's just so much money out there, and there's athletes and there's celebrities and stuff making killer money. That's Joe Rogan. Now, if we move up just one in the scale, okay? Again, a friend of mine in the chat is the one that introduced this to me. So Joe Rogan is $120 million net worth. So let's take a look at Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. All right, let's just say Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson is 800 million. What was Joe Rogan's? 120. So he's like 4 Joe Rogans, and we just saw that Joe Rogan makes $333,000 a day. So okay, fine. So let's do that, right? So if we do 100, 800 divided by 120. He's six Joe Rogans. So if we take the $333,000 and 33 whatever that Joe Rogan makes per day, and we multiply that by 6, The Rock makes $1.9 million a day. A day. And it just gets crazier and crazier and crazier. Like the scale it goes up is insane. It's insane. Going to make some lunch. I'll be back. Enjoy, man. I'm actually going to probably eat in front of you guys, or I'm going to play music and eat in the background. I don't know. I get weird when I'm eating in front of people, especially 136 people. What's up, Confirmant? Good to see you. Your 5 LPs are burning your wallet. I know. It's, even if you have 5 LPs, a lot of people, if you have read the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad, really changes your mindset and mentality on money. And Robert Kiyosaki simply says, treat and view your money as employees. And so if your employees and your money isn't doing anything, they're technically just jacking off, right? They're not doing anything. So you have to put that money to work. And so whether that's 5 LPs, that's 1 LP, that's 1,000 LPs, not doing anything, I get it. What's up, Pride? Welcome again. It's good to see some familiar faces. It's good to see some, we've already doubled our viewership, which is crazy. I thought we were all just going to kick it. We're going to have a nice small group and just hang out together instead of individual people just anxiously waiting for this launch. But now we have 100 people just kicking it. Killian, hey RJ, how are you in this beautiful day? It's very cold here in the Carolinas. Brandy and I were going to go for a morning walk this morning, and it was like 31 degrees. So we said, nah, bruh, nah. Now we'll go for a walk later when it gets a little warmer. But yes, it is a beautiful day. Sun is shining. It's just cold. Jeff C, deja vu all over again. Here we are, part 2. Crypto Pride, 2-hour delay again today. We will see. Again, I'm monitoring the Animal Farm Telegram, and there hasn't been a voice chat opened up just yet. And we are supposed to go live in 9 minutes. So chances are we'll be delayed again. So grab some food, grab some drinks, and we're going to kick it here and just hang out. Who knows what kind of tangent and what kind of topics we get into today. Hey RJ, just wanted to give you a big thank you for referring me to Drip. I started watching you when I was into SafeMoon. Drip is changing the economic is changing your economic future. Big thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It takes open-minded people to learn new things and pull away from that toxic community that was SafeMoon. The entire community wasn't toxic. There are good people in there, but there are really bad apples, which everyone already knows. Right. I've seen it already. Everyone has woken up to the toxicity that's in there. And so congratulations to you. Pat yourself on the back for having the willingness and openness to learn something. Good afternoon, RJ and everybody. Let's cross the fingers that no further delays. I know as I read that, we're already 7 minutes left, and I still have the DEX tools and Drip Pancake Swap like charts open. So if we start seeing like any activity, trust me, I'm gonna freak out probably live and be like, it's live. And I'm gonna like turn off myself, and then we'll be good. Stunning bone broth. Yeah, it's supposed to be super healthy for you. Like the CEO that created Fond, just check it out, Fond Broth Organic or something. Just type that into Google. Google will do its thing. She had all these health issues and stuff like that, and she just started like drinking organic broth, and it like healed her, which is insane. of course, take it with a grain of salt, right? But it was a very interesting story. And so Brandy bought like a bunch of them. They're not cheap, okay? Anything organic nowadays is freaking hell expensive, but he will probably close a farm again in 2 months and steal more funds. Very interesting. Bro, who is paying these people? Here we go. Yes. You guys know how much I love seeing trolls. I do. Love seeing trolls in the comments section because it opens the floodgates for me to kind of troll. And I hope I'm not misreading this incorrectly, Franklin. But if you're insinuating that Forex is paying me, Forex has never paid me to do an AMA or a video. So let's get that like squared away right off rip. Wait, net worth is not annual income. Yes, I understand, but it's still fun to create those numbers because, I mean, that's like, it's still insane to like compute those kinds of numbers. Like someone's net worth is 120 and then someone's net worth that you're like, damn, that's a lot of money. You're making $333,000 a day. It's just perspective, right? And then you look at someone else and you look at The Rock and he's 6 Joe Rogans. You're like, God, that's kind of crazy. But yes, I know what you mean. Drip will create thousands of Joe Rogans. So that would be insane, right? If Drip can start printing $333,000 a day for a bunch of people, that would be the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, okay. See, Franklin, that's why that's why I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I read it incorrectly, right? So it's important that I continue reading and I don't jump to conclusions. And so, yeah. Who's paying those? Back to your previous question, who's paying those people? You're talking about Joe Rogan and The Rock. And guys, even check out people above The Rock. It's crazy. Like, if you ever doubt that there's no money in the world, yes, there's so much money in the world. I'm currently eating in front of you, and it doesn't seem weird. You're not on camera, Jax. What's the time left for launch? Okay, so let's do a quick screen share for you guys, and let's do the animal farm so you guys can see it. Technically, the time for launch is 4 minutes, and we're all just gonna kick it here and witness it together. If it goes live, I would shit my pants before Forex like went into a VC. Okay, so here we are. We can see that we have 2 minutes along the top and 41 seconds left to launch. Forex said that he was going to, let me share this one. Look at these bot things. It's so interesting. Yeah, I'm going to tap the pig emoji, I guess. So he said, I will start a VC timer shortly, but we are still on the timeline mentioned yesterday. So you guys already know, if you follow me, if you follow just my demeanor and stuff like that, yes, you have 2 options here. We can all just sit and cry and complain together, all 144 of us watching. We can just sit here and be like, God damn it. Or we could just hang out and relax and make the best of it. And just when it goes live, we'll all be freaking out trying to get our dang dogs. Hope you guys have your pancake swap and stuff ready. And we'll just go from there, right? We'll just go from there. What is the official launch right now? I'm eating lunch and wait, did I read this? No. Multiple of you guys are eating lunch in front of me. I wish I can join. Ayub, yeah, love is in the air. It's cool. It's cool to see like-minded individuals. I'm not having to moderate a bunch of people. We're all adults. Got to treat everyone like adults. Now, there are those trolls that just will come in here. I guarantee it. if you use bone broth in your ramen, it's amazing. Yeah, I have yet to make my own ramen broth, but I am addicted to ramen. I've been to Japan, and their ramen is fire. Straight fire. Woo! 162 people hanging into this party. So you guys already know what to do. Smashy the like button so we can all hang out. Shout out to the BlüWolf Discord and the BlüWolf students hanging out. They hung out with us yesterday, saying very, very nice words that I didn't pay them to do. And I've seen some of them hanging out right now. So yes, it is. Wilmington, North Carolina. It's cold down here. Not 30s, but cold for the beach. Yeah, it's cold. I'm from Chicago, so I'm used to the cold, but my blood has thinned since living in the Carolinas, so it's cold. Bone broth in your Vite ramen? Vite ramen? Ooh, someone from Chi-Town. Represent. Let's go. 44 degrees and sunny here in Chicago. Isn't it crazy that it's warmer in Chicago? No, it's not crazy. No, it's not crazy at all. You're farther from the equator. Jeez. I have fond memories of SafeMoon. It's an evolving space. I wish people nothing but the best all the time. So if you're in SafeMoon, I wish everyone makes money in SafeMoon. Do we need to convert BNB to BUSD for dogs? I don't believe so. Nope. It's whatever BSC token you have, you can go in there and swap them. Damn, I just got trolled. I was getting my daughter some water and I heard RJ say, it's live. Came running back. I'm sorry. I was like pre-acting it out, Doc. I'm sorry. I won't say those words again. It's like taking the words going for a walk to your dog and then they start freaking out, right? So I won't say those words again. He has paid no one. Yeah. We already, Brian, we already addressed it. I misread it, or I read it incorrectly, and I didn't see further down that he was referring to the actors and athletes. Never that. Been watching you for a minute. I was referring to. Yeah. My bad, Franklin. Thank you so much. How do we purchase dogs? Okay. So we have some new people in here. So that's important. Okay, so this is a animal party launch stream party. Animal farm launch stream party. And so let's do some animal farm stuff just to make sure we are doing what we're here to do, and that's to help educate people. And so if you guys are wanting to learn how to purchase dogs, you can buy it in the open market here on PancakeSwap, or you could go to BogSwap. BogSwap is a DEX aggregator. Okay, so you can go here, select the animal farm dogs that I've already saved. You just take the contract address that's in the Telegram. Don't fall for any other links, even from me, right? Only go with trusted sources. Even I don't like posting links. And then you can just put in whatever BSC token you have. If you have BNB, if you have BSC, BNB, BUSD, and then you can just go to PancakeSwap. I'm going to try PancakeSwap, and then I already have my animal farm dog set up. So the moment I start seeing action here, I'm going to go to my BUSD, hit 50%, sell half of my BUSD to purchase dogs, and then I'm going to pair them up. The dogs is going to be the hectic part, because people are going to want to buy dogs, because what's happening here is dogs has a 90% tax. So day trading, human psychology is you need to anticipate what people are going to do. And I anticipate not everyone is going to take a 90% hit on their investments. Therefore, we're going to see dog tokens appreciate in value, because not a lot of people are going to be selling dogs. They're going to be farming and putting them and staking them in the farm. The moment you have your dogs, technically you can breathe. You can just sit there and monitor a little bit on the animal farm and see what's going to happen. Okay, so Damn, Forex. Okay, so he started his he started his timer for the VC chat, and it's an hour from now. It's an hour from now. So let me show you guys. There you go, along the top. Scheduled video chat. Wrong screen. Hot damn. It's what? Where's my video chat? Anyways, yeah, so 55 minutes and 10 seconds. So yeah, purchase dogs on PancakeSwap or BlockSwap. We should start the Rock token or maybe a Joe Rogan token. Jax, 98% chance Animal Farm opens without huge fanfare or boom. Complete non-event that just starts building up to the right. 98% chance Animal Farm opens without huge fanfare. I would beg to differ, man. I mean, okay, so if we're looking at the Telegram, there's 28,000 members on the Animal Farm Telegram, and there's 3,500 online right now waiting. And that's just on the Telegram. We have 174 people here just chilling, which is amazing. Thank you so much for everyone just hanging out with us, enjoying this party, anxiously waiting for this to start. So I don't know about without huge fanfare. I think there's definitely a fan base waiting here for sure. Ready for Seifu X sacrifice. I do not hold any more Seifu. Just ate some lumpia. Lumpia, for those that don't know, they are Filipino egg rolls, and they are damn delicious. Dinner in Denmark. Damn, Ayub, I've been wanting to visit Denmark. I heard that's a gorgeous country. You lived in Japan for 4 years? Jealous. Yeah, we visited, and I was there for like 4 days. It was amazing. God. Okay, my Telegram just randomly quit. Cool. I'm running one of the latest MacBook Pros with the M1 chip, but I'm going to chalk that up to software. What part of the Carolinas? I'm here in the mountains. Just because there's a lot of crazy people, I try not to narrow it down, but I will tell you I am in the southwest side of the Carolinas. The mountains, my fiance is from the mountains, and it gets cold in there. She's seen mountain lions and like a panther. And I'm like, aren't panthers extinct? Or no, someone, Krug, told me, he's like, aren't panthers extinct? And I looked and they said panthers are extinct. And no, if you look at like the forums, a lot of people have spotted this panther. That's crazy. I'm just living life. I'm in my backyard. Boom, a freaking panther. I think I would shit my pants. That's why I got to carry a 20 millimeter at all times. Glock 20 millimeter. I'm sorry, Glock 20 10 millimeter, not 20 millimeter. It's supposed to be 90 in Cali. I'll switch places with you. Okay, Brian, oddly enough, I like the cold. Why? Because I sweat. So here's a thing, right? A lot of my friends, they love to hang out outside. And they're like, let's eat outside, let's eat outdoors. And they're all having a great time. And I'm sitting there sweating. Like, this isn't a good time for me. We're supposed to be chilling, and I'm sitting down, but I'm sweating. That's not fun. So I actually do prefer the cold over like super hot weather. Look at this troll. No, it's not. I have the stuff open. 2 a.m. Manic, it's going to be a late night for you. But if you want in on this opportunity, you guys are trolling people. I'm not going to say those words. Look at you guys trying to make me say it. I'm not going to say it. Divine Hood, sorry you feel that way, man. You're allowed to voice your own opinions, but I'm sorry you feel that way. Yet you're still here watching, right? So you're intrigued in some manner, I would assume. We're all close by. Yes. RJ, I put a few things into the pig pen to stake, however, compounding. Yes. What time is it? 12? I'm going to have to eat. All right. I know I'm delayed in my comments. So this is the second time Divine Hood is sitting here trolling, because remember when we went into a rant yesterday? Let's go back into that rant. That someone said, well, RJ, what if they're children that have nothing better to do? And I said, okay, cool. I understand that. If they're children, that's cool. The scarier part is if this dude right here, this Divine Hood, is a grown adult sitting here in this chat typing this right here. A grown-ass adult is sitting here typing this. Let's hope he's not a grown-ass adult, and let's hope he is a little kid, because then it would be more embarrassing. Thoughts on Wealth Mountain? I'm not part of Wealth Mountain. All right, let me go in and ban this guy. First one of the night, or the day. I'm sorry. We are in the morning. We're in the morning. My bad. Let me ban this troll. He's been having the time of his life. Here you are. Got him. Got him. New iMacs are fire. They are. They're very fast. I use my Mac for anything like media related. So video recording, video editing. Like my whole setup here is all Mac. One sec. Someone is typing in the Animal Farm chat. They opened the Animal Farm chat again? I apologize. I'm looking at the wrong group. Damn, I'm all over the place today. Okay, I was looking at the wrong group. We saw 47 minutes on the voice chat. So yours keeps quitting. Yeah, mine has quit twice now. My Telegram has quit twice. Odd behavior. Um, 20 millimeter would be huge. Yeah, I've never shied away from this. I've never ever hid this. I'm a huge Second Amendment fan. Huge Second Amendment fan. Okay. If that upsets you, I apologize. But I love firearms. I do. And when we go to Brandy's like hometown, I carry a big caliber just because she's seen panthers and wolves and crazy things because she lives in the mountain. So I'm not going to be out there trying to combat bears and panthers with my hands. F that. What's up, Moon Boy? Welcome. Hey RJ, South Bend, Indiana. Will my dogs from V1 show up at my wallet when Animal Farm launches? John, you were supposed to claim and your credited dogs V2. 67 in Miami. Mike, Crypto Cuban, I'm going to be in Miami in January doing a workshop, a live workshop. I'll be there in person, testing my in-person skills. I'm not saying those words. I have not. I heard good things, but I have not. Watching from Ireland. My fiance and I want to visit Ireland. Real talk. My mom went there during, I know this sounds cliche, but she went there during St. Patty's and she said it was crazy. I would love to go. Okay, we got an update from Forex. Let me share this. I just set voice channel or voice chat for 1 hour. I will come on and give a brief launch update and then trading goes live. Let's hope so. When the emissions start, they will start on the restricted for both assets just based on current and previous metrics. We are adding a buy Animal Farm dog button on the site so people can easily buy on our site and not have to worry about buying on the wrong token. Rewards will go live in 1 hour after AFD trading kicks off. That's cool. So there you go. You guys don't need to mess around with that. Just go to the Animal Farm, and I'm pretty sure if you go to their swap, there will have a buy dogs button. I would assume. Okay, we're getting updates. Mount Gox. What about Mount Gox? I saw some more comments from Divine Hood. What a loser. People don't know this, but I actually really like trolls. I told you guys, right? Because it opens me up to troll. I try not to. Like, I try to be a better person, like I did with Ronnie yesterday, where I like reeled it back and I apologized in front of everyone. But when you have people like this, you get no leeway. Oh man. Now that dude was the biggest loser. For sure. This is funny too. What time tomorrow do you think Animal Farm will actually launch? Hopefully today. Yes. Thanks, Ocean, for sure. Make sure you guys are clicking on the official links. I even don't like posting links just because I might screw a command copy, command paste function and add a different number letter in there. So make sure you guys go into the official chats and get the official token contracts. Now, according to that Telegram, Forex says that he'll have a buy button for dogs. So that should make it easy for everyone. For sure. Forex saying he'll give a brief anything equals at least an hour. The dude loves to talk, but we all love it. 0 degrees Celsius in Sweden. Hope I won't be up all night for nothing again today. I hear you, Michael. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I mean, it is what it is, right? Again, I'm all about mindset. So you can sit here, we can sit here, 159 of us can sit here and be like complaining and just crying and just being Debbie Downers about it. Or we can just hang out and just talk about things. Hang out instead of 156 people individually just waiting in front of their computer, anxiously waiting for charts to open up or Forex to start talking. We could do it together and just hang out. Telegram is crashing like crazy 4 times in the last 20 minutes. Mine hasn't crashed yet again, so we'll give it a minute. It has crashed twice for me. What's up, Silka? I'll just say Silk. What's up, Silk? What was his point? No idea. Have you visited the Philippines this year? I have not. I haven't been to the motherlands in a while. I want to say it's been over 5 years. I know. It's bad. I should go. What's going on over there, Cloud? Brenda, what's up? Oh man, shout out to Brenda. Brenda is a student in the BlüWolf Discord. Shout out to Brenda. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us today, Brenda. Be careful of Telegram. I stopped using it. I looked at VCs through YouTubers. Yeah, so a couple things that are important. As a YouTuber and content creator, when I go live, especially here as well as Telegram, I always turn on my VPN. I'm huge on security and safety. So if you guys are interested, check out our show sponsors down below. First and foremost, Keystone is the hardware wallet of choice for me. I use Efani as a secure mobile service provider to protect me from SIM swap scammers. And then, of course, I use AtlasVPN. I have been using them for over a year now to protect myself when I'm surfing the internet, as it encrypts my data. Fun fact, AtlasVPN is owned by NordVPN. So you're getting a parent and sister company of Nord at half the price. Worth. People complaining and trolling about timeline should just stick to the stock market. I agree. It's an easy fix, guys. If you are unhappy, this sounds like a dick move, but go somewhere else. If crypto stresses you out, go somewhere else. Why come in here and just cry like a grown adult? Damn, act like an adult. Jeez. Brief 2 hours. It's about the journey, not the destination. I love that. No complaints. Having a great time here. Was another live yesterday. More fun here. Oh, you're at another live yesterday? That's cool. I like when other content creators go live, man. It's difficult, guys. It's difficult to, not really difficult, but it's now for everyone, right? To get in front of a camera and start speaking live. Oh my God, I was so scared when I did my first live. I was like shaking, my hands were cold. I was like, what if I just botch up some stuff? Because remember, when you're watching my videos, I have the ability to edit and make things flow better. But when you're live, it's like raw, like the rawest version of you. Do you still miss that native orange chicken? Bro, I love food. That's the problem. I love food so much. Are you trying to get into trading bots? Hey, Benji. So I was chatting with a few people that are pretty popular on Twitter about trading bots. The only trading bots I'm really involved in right now is just Horde's ZNFTs. So they're going to do the trading for me. But I've been hearing it pop up more. It's looking like the current meta right now. A lot of people are hitting up the trading bots and stuff like that. So me personally, I don't have any trading bots per se. Good evening from Turkey. I hope we don't have to wait again. Hey, Pro. Nice to meet you, man. I hope so as well. Hello from Italy. I love this, guys. I love seeing people from different parts of the world because I love to travel. So it's cool for me to see all the people from different areas. I love that. Is Keystone better than, is that Trezor? I'm assuming that's Trezor. So I have a Keystone and I have a Trezor wallet. When I'm here in my studio, I have my Trezor. It's like connected to my MacBook. I'm not going to unhook it because it's ready to go in case the Animal Farm goes live. I'll just need to sign it on that. So when I'm here, it's easy for me to just reach over and hit 2 buttons to confirm the transaction. But yes, my hardware wallet of choice is a Keystone because I travel. I've traveled 2 or 3 times now. And 2 or 3 times I've brought my Keystone with me and I've been able to do DeFi transactions from anywhere as long as I have my cell phone because Keystone supports MetaMask mobile. That is the most fire thing. So I can do my DeFi, I can do my compounding, I can take profits all from anywhere as long as my cell phone has internet access. I don't need to lug this laptop around and then connect it to the Wi-Fi or the hotspot and then plug my Trezor. I just take my Keystone, I sign my transactions with my phone, and that's it. Patience is a virgin? What? I think there's a tab you could buy dogs. Roma, Italia. Wow. Vegas. Ah, Brenda, yes. I love that. Hey, Brenda, how's the real estate in Vegas? Thoughts on Elapal? Okay, this is a not popular opinion. I love the Elapal. Krug has had nothing but bad circumstances with Elapal. Like I used it for the longest time. I did all my Bitcoin transactions. I did my DeFi transactions. I connected it with Wallet Connect just fine. I did Animal Farm. I did Drip. I did at the time Strong, all from Elapal. But I know it's an unpopular opinion. So I moved over to Keystone, where Keystone has that fingerprint. Okay. And that is a game changer. So when you sign the transactions, instead of having to type your password in there, you just use your fingerprint and it signs it. It's amazing. I've heard good things about SafePal, but I don't have one. But I have heard good things about them. Thoughts on Quant? Yeah, Cloud, I actually told my shout out to the BlüWolf Discord. I've told them because I share all my plays, present and future in there, that I got into QNT. I own Quant and they have been popping off. I have doubled my investment in Quant, FYI, because I got them sub $100. Ooh, I like this. I'll like this. Deep self-education is an essential part of any successful crypto investor. Those that cry likely have failed to invest in themselves through education first. Oh my gosh, you're speaking to my heart. Yes, Doug, thank you for that. Shameless plug. I have created an academy. Shout out again to the BlüWolf Crypto Academy. And I have students in here that are part of that. I am wanting to really pivot. If you guys have seen like the latest videos of mine, I'm starting to pivot more towards macro crypto and I'm leaving the DeFi sexy plays for my students. Why am I doing that? Because I want to use my channel more for to use the voice I have to move us towards mass adoption. Okay, that's why I'm starting to do these speaking events, these workshops and stuff like that, so I can use my voice to help us get there and educate the masses into learning crypto. Now, people will know that crypto and DeFi are vastly different, right? When people get into crypto, they want to buy Bitcoin, they want to buy Dogecoin, they want to buy Ethereum. Cool. DeFi is a whole nother underworld that everyone here is a part of and everyone here knows about. That's when you go into decentralized finance, you're swapping on dexes, you're getting on projects like Animal Farm, which in the course I created, I link that from crypto is equivalent to the stock market. And then the stock market's sexy equivalent, or the stock market has this fast and exciting and risky world known as day trading, right? Where you can make a crap ton of money and you can lose a crap ton of money. In the crypto space, the equivalent to that is DeFi, right? You can make a crap ton of money or you can lose a crap ton of money. Now, the people making a lot of money, what is the difference between them and the people losing money? Well, first and foremost, it takes grit to be in DeFi. If you guys have been here since yesterday, I've told you already that I have lost $35,000 in strong block because my mindset isn't all about crying and pointing fingers and complaining. I took that and I learned from it and I applied it to my future investments. Okay, so when I say grit, that's what I'm talking about. Second is education. I educated myself into learning more. I immersed myself in the DeFi space. I knew the potential and the capabilities. So, Doug, like I said, you speak to my heart when you're saying this because, yes, it is all about education. People that take the time to educate will eventually learn, right? Because a lot of people just watch videos and YouTubers and stuff like that, and then they fail to do any of their own research. They just listen to me or someone else, and then they blame us when something goes down. Same with day traders, right? If you watch Ross Cameron or Andrew Aziz's day trading in the morning, why is it that they're making money, but then everyone in the comment section is losing money? Why? Because they're trying to copy and blindly follow their trades live. That's not why. You had to take the education. You have to learn why they entered and why they exited, right? Education. Thanks for the info. I'm not sure which one you're talking about because I'm super delayed on these. So you are welcome. Real estate is going down in value, economy correction, live and well. Franklin, damn, RJ, you selling this Keystone thing? You selling this Keystone thing? I might have to cop one. Listen, let me pause this and let me grab the Keystone so I can show you just how sexy and easy this Keystone is, okay? Grab a drink, grab a snack. Give me like 2 minutes. Oh, snaps, that was way too fast. You guys didn't even expect it. So here is the Keystone. Super sleek. And it's responsive. Now, here's the best part, right? Oh, I don't have it open. So this thing is so sleek because I have had the EliPal and I've had the Keystone. And the EliPal, like I told you, has worked for me for a while, but the Keystone is much more responsive, okay? Now, when I say responsive, you're going to see here that it's going to ask me to sign in. And there's this fingerprint in the back that allows you to sign everything really quickly. So you'll see that it's going to say, okay, verify using your fingerprint. I'm going to put my fingerprint on it and boom, it's ready. So when I'm making a transaction, let's say I traveled to Canada a few weeks back and I needed to compound my plays or take profits. I will initiate the transaction on MetaMask, and then it's going to ask me to sign it with my hardware wallet. So I'm going to take my hardware wallet and I'm going to scan the QR code. I sign the transaction offline, right, away from prying eyes. So it's signed here, offline from the internet. And then it spits out a signed QR code. And then I scan it with my MetaMask. And then the transaction goes signed privately and securely. And I can do this from the airport. I can do this from my Uber. I can do this from the plane if I'm connected to Wi-Fi. I can do this from my hotel. I don't need to connect my laptop and lug it around and connect it to Wi-Fi. I just need these two devices. Huge, 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 huge fan of Keystone. I got a ledger after MetaMask, so had to swap it, then make a new dummy MetaMask wallet, etc., etc. I was trying to explain Keystone to someone who also has started with MetaMask first. So do they have to do the same process as Ledger? I think I'm reading that way too fast. I got Ledger after my MetaMask, so I had to swap it, then make a new dummy. So if you had any hardware wallet, Trezor, Keystone, if you get your device, you have the option to create a brand new wallet that's like hasn't touched the internet. That's the most ideal thing to do because that transaction has never been signed via hot wallet. So when you do that and you started with MetaMask, all you have to do on MetaMask is correct, right? You have to delete your MetaMask, reinstall it, create a dummy like do not use address ever, and then import your hardware wallet. So if the person has a ledger, same thing, okay? Just delete MetaMask, install it, create a dummy like do not use account, and then import the ledger. I hope I answered that correctly. Hello from Germany. Nice. Fail the energy bills? What happened? I think I missed on something. I did not pay Brenda to say this, by the way, but thank you, Brenda. Excellent course, recommend, and great private Discord. Yeah, I think a lot of the people will be more interested because a lot of people here are, let's just assume that a lot of people here are, you know, a little more seasoned and experienced. The course and program itself, and this is me just soft shilling because it's been brought up, is meant for, it's got a beginner portion, which goes into crypto basics and stuff like that, which people can learn about. You know, we're talking about central exchanges. We're talking about hardware wallets. We're talking about, you know, how to get from point A to point B, meaning onboarding and offboarding your money into crypto, yada and yada. The second part is really about like the advanced DeFi strategy. So now we're talking about the sexy world known as DeFi. But a lot of people will find value in the private Discord because the private Discord, I don't just accept anyone. It's exclusively private. You automatically gain access to the Discord when you purchase and join the course, but you can purchase the Discord separately. Okay, so that's important. Why do I have that? Well, I already have a video on YouTube explaining why I have it. It's because if I open it up to the world free, well, then guess what's going to happen? We already have them in here. Internet trolls just coming into the Discord, trolling around with wild names and just spamming all sorts of BS. That is not the environment I want to create or build. I want a environment of like-minded individuals, laser focused on creating financial freedom and generational wealth. And my mods do not, their job isn't to sit there and babysit grown adults acting a fool. That is why it's closed off. Thanks, Brenda. That was so kind to say. Are you related to Jokoi? You look like siblings. Not sure if that's like some form of troll comment, but no, I'm not related to Jokoi. You plan to swap dogs for a BlüWolf? I don't have a BlüWolf token. Yeah, I was at Bartertown first, and that was just crazy and wild, but not my kind of music. Switched to the drip farm, and he was mad as hell that it was delayed. Much calmer here. Yeah, Michael, for sure. Everyone has their own style, and everyone has the right to express their feelings and their frustrations and stuff. Especially, guys, this takes this is a time-killing like event, right? You have to like be present or else you're gonna miss out on like the first pricing before it skyrockets. I understand that. I do. I empathize with it. Again, unfortunately, these events come far and few in between. They rarely happen, and when they do, you have to do what you have to do to make yourself present. Whether you take the day off from your work, or you just clear out the day. That's just my opinions on it. Now, how other content creators, handle their channel, I am always of the fan of, hey, listen, it's their channel, it's their content, they are the masters of their domain, so they're allowed to do that. So what's up, Anthony? Michael, I was there yesterday. The beats are dope, but I needed something more chill. I feel you though. Yeah, Barton has some fat beats, man. I need to see who's making his music for him, because I like it. I'm from Chicago, right? Chi-Town represents. So I got a little bit of gangsta in me growing up in Chicago, and then I moved to the Carolinas. So I had to like throttle down my gangsta side. But I'm from Chicago, straight up. Happy you left SafeMoon. Crazy allegations about Coroni. I don't want to start anything crazy here. All I'm saying is, there are some nice people in the SafeMoon community, and I've met some really cool people there that I'm still friends with. I've told you guys, let me break this down, right? Whether that's any project I'm involved in. First and foremost, I reserve the right to change my mind about any project now and in the future. If the project I'm a part of starts acting a fool, I have the right to change my mind. I'm not a ride or die person for that project ever. My well-being, Brandy's well-being, my family's well-being comes first. That is where my loyalties will always lie. I can be excited about a project. So let's take it back a year. It was SafeMoon. I thought it was the sickest thing ever, right? But my investing style has always been the core fundamentals of value style investing, meaning you find a company that you really, really like, you do your research, you invest in it, and then you hang on to it until it moons. Now, you have to ask yourself repeatedly in this investing style some questions whether or not you should exit or stay. One of the questions is, has the core fundamentals of the project or company you've invested in changed? And if at any time somewhere in there that answer turns to yes, if the core fundamentals of the project I'm invested in has been answered a yes, then it is time for me to start minimizing my risk exposure to that project. That is a smart investor thing to do. I don't get caught up in all of the drama that those maxis have over there. They want to do that. That's their prerogative. I'm here to build. I'm here to educate. And I'm here to hang out with good people. I'm here to build an environment where, and that's another reason why I have the exclusive Discord, right? That's the reason why that's closed, so that people have not only a safe space to come and ask questions and learn, but to be surrounded. The more important thing is to be surrounded by like-minded individuals, right? That has a laser focused goal and not there to dick around and troll around. There's a time and space for that for different places. Like there's a Twitter, right? There's Twitter. You can just start jacking around and video. Sorry, guys. The animal chat, the Animal Farm video chat is still scheduled for 32 more minutes. So that is the update on that. Franklin, Ren, now I'm really going to have to get one. Bro, it's fire. It's fire. Also, in like the webinar, if you guys haven't registered for a free webinar training, in the webinar, I do a live session where I like take profits with the Keystone. Is it with the Keystone? I think it's with the Trezor. I'm sorry. I think it's with the Trezor. You were able to buy Animal Farm dogs on PancakeSwap. I do not believe you. Respectfully. Riva. Now, there are times I think, I'm just saying, there are times where Forex opens it for a small period of time and then blocks it. or locks it down simply because he's trying to lock up the bots trying to snipe the price. Okay, so he opens it up and then the bots like trigger and they start buying. And so he closes it up and then he'll grab those addresses and blacklist them. So you might have gotten lucky and like found that window, but right now it is still closed. You love your Keystone. I love mine too. And I love the CEO of Keystone. That's more important because you got to like the CEO and what they stand for. I'm going to throw shade right now towards BitFi. Is that who they are? BitFi. These guys or whoever's on this team, I've reached out via email and I've reached out via Twitter. And when I called them out on Twitter, then they replied and they're like, oh yeah, just send an email here. I have sent an email. Is this like the kind of support you guys have? If I'm having issues with my BitFi hardware wallet, it's impossible to get a hold of you. I'm privy and I am grateful to have a direct line of conversation and a direct line to the CEO of Keystone. And I did have a meeting with them just last week with his new team. I love it, right? And then BitFi can't even answer an email address. And yet they were the hardware wallet freaking Constellation went with instead of Keystone. Keystone is already supported on MetaMask. So why not just go with Keystone? God. Frustrating. Let someone get me an ear in Constellation. Whoever made that decision to go with BitFi is super questionable, respectfully. Yeah, Rich, like I said, I personally have never heard anything bad about SafePal. I should get one for testing and do a review on it. Keystone works with mobile devices? Absolutely. And it works with computer, your PC. It enables your webcam, your like face webcam, and it spits out a QR code that this thing, you just put it in front of like your computer and it scans a QR code. It's all super cool. But yes, it works with MetaMask. If you have MetaMask mobile right now, do this with me right now. Go to MetaMask. And then what you want to do is once you're in MetaMask, I'm going to show you guys. So you guys believe me, right? We are going to go on the top 3 buttons. We are going to go to wallet. And in the wallet, we are going to import or connect a hardware wallet. And when you connect a hardware wallet, it says connect a QR-based hardware wallet. And what do you see there? Keystone is the only supported hardware wallet on MetaMask mobile. And it is a fire hardware wallet. Again, that link is down below. They are a show and channel sponsor. I only have, like, if you look at my sponsors, I only have security, like, sponsors that I believe in because I do believe in security. I come from technology, right? 15 years of engineering experience. So I know the importance of security. And I've said this in my course, in my program, and in my YouTube channel, that if you guys are wanting to take the responsibility of a bank and you want to go into DeFi and you're like, I'm my own bank now. Well, that comes with the responsibility of being serious and taking your cybersecurity seriously. That includes hardware wallets, that includes VPN, so your information is protected and encrypted at all times, and that includes a secure service mobile provider that protects you from SIM swap. SIM swapping is even scarier. The CEO of Efani, I also talked to him. He's been a victim of SIM swapping twice. That means that some person from overseas called and pretended to be him and said, hey, I'm X, and I have a new SIM card that I just want to enable. Do you know how easy it is to do that? It's scarily easy to do that. Now they have the new SIM card activated and all the information goes to that phone. Scary. So I have peace of mind with Efani knowing that I cannot get SIM swapped. This SIM card is encrypted. So you'll notice like I don't shill random sponsors. Like I shill things that not shill. I support things that have better quality that betters your quality of life as a crypto investor. I have not heard many good things about Arculus. It looks cool. Their marketing is really cool, and I'm not a fan of BitBoy Crypto, but he's my Telegram quit unexpectedly. Yo, they need to switch to Discord, man. 25 minutes till the scheduled voice chat. But yeah, I don't like BitBoy Crypto, and he was talking about Arculus, and I wish you could move the icons around in the home screen. On Elapel on Keystone. I love this thing. I just need to clean the screen. You have the ideal mindset for crypto. Thank you so much. That, I mean, everyone has a starting point. People need to know that. Everyone has a starting point. It's not a sin to come in as a new investor. Now, it's a sin to sit there and cry and complain and point fingers the moment things don't go your way. Right? You have to take it as a learning experience. Why did I lose money? What can I do in the future protocols and projects to improve and make sure I don't do that? I don't make that mistake again, right? With me in Strong Block and Safe Moon and all the other things that I learned from allowed me to become a better investor. Now, other people took those same losses and they quit. They're like, it's not for me, right? So you have to build and train that mindset of an investor, whether that's real estate, whether that's day trading, stocks, whether that's crypto. It's all a mindset. Chicago is all about the house. Birthplace of house music. Jonathan, salute. Thanks for being here. It's DeFi proof makes Bartertown music, I think. I need to reach out to that guy. And then everyone here's going to be like, well, that's the reason why I came to you. So they don't play those crazy music. I still like that music, though. DeFi proof. I got him. 5,000 subscribers. "22 minutes until the VC call. For real, we're here to make money, and that's it." Yeah, man. Everyone needs to act like, if you want to be treated and spoken to like a grown adult and an investor, and you want to be taken seriously as an investor, you need to shape up a little bit. I'm all for educating, but I'm not going to sit here and watch you try and troll and cry and point fingers and stuff like that. You are in the wrong house for that, right? That's not stuff I have patience for, is when people start pointing fingers. In yesterday's stream, I went on a rant about the ability to have, what was it? Self-responsibility. We as a society have lost the ability to have a sense of self-responsibility. Every single time something goes wrong, our society now looks around and like point fingers. Well, I am in this unfortunate situation because you did this, or I got into this car accident because you didn't do this, right? Bro, I mean, take responsibility. We're all adults. And then I went on a rant about why crypto is such more toxic as an environment versus like the stocks or real estate. You don't see real estate investors crying when they purchase a property and troll the Twitter spaces and go right into it and go, oh my God, the person I bought this real estate property from completely lied. There's so much more work that needs to be done. and it's their fault they didn't express that. False. First and foremost, that doesn't happen. Second, it's their responsibility to have done their due diligence during the due diligence phase and the inspection phase to add that into the table when you go to negotiate. Why is it different from the crypto space? Well, the crypto space is no barrier to entry. You can get in with $5, you can get in with $10, you can get in with as little money as you want. And in the stocks and real estate world, you actually need some money. Now, of course, there's other potentials out there where you can finance it completely, like with creative financing, where you've heard these people go, I just purchased this property with $0. I just use a lot of other people's money. Yes, you can do that. Still takes skill, but yes, you can do that. And then, of course, you have your oh my God, I'm blanking out. The investors that have a criteria to be an accredited investor. You need to have, either $1 million that you can prove that you have, or well, your portfolio has to be worth $1 million, not including your primary residence, or you can show that you make $250,000 and up as a single person, or with a combined person, you need to make like $400,000 or something like that in order to get that accredited investor status. Now that opens you up to exclusive investments that other people aren't privy to. Now, do you think those accredited investors act a fool the same way we see on crypto Twitter? No, they definitely do not. I can say that. Why? Because they have experience and they're not as emotional with their investments. They've been battle hardened to have earned the accredited investor status. Okay. We don't have that in crypto. You can get in, any green person can come off the streets and get into crypto, not having any ounce of experience, and they get into it, they lose money, and they make the loudest noise. Most of the time, the people that are green, that are new, make the loudest noise. They're the loudest, right? So that's why we see a lot of that in crypto and DeFi, because they're a lot newer, greener. And again, if you're interested in being educated, I recommend you join a group of like-minded individuals, join a community so you're not alone. Now, misery loves company, right? If you want to join a Discord where everyone's crying and complaining, but by all means, there's plenty out there, right? On-chain, who says he's a DeFi army, like that is a cesspool of just negativity. And right, there's a lot of those types out there. Then the Discord I have, and as I continue to build it, and as I continue like doing these live workshops, best believe I'm going to continue building that into like the most exclusive, laser focused group of people that are making money. But yeah, we're here to make money. RJ, I'm from Southwest Michigan and I have a lot of family in the Chi and used to visit every month. Was basically my second home. Yeah, man. Chi-Town represent. They have some delicious eateries. Confirming. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Definitely not needed, but thank you. I could make some beats for you. I'll DM you on Discord with one if you like. People seem to like it, especially when they find out I make it all myself. Yeah, for sure, man. I love that. I sent two. Hey, RJ, what's your opinion on the Drip Garden? I believe it's a sleeper of the ecosystem. It depends. Hold on one second, guys. We got a new message. Let me share this. This is an Animal Farm launch party, so make sure we do Animal Farm stuff. All right. New message at 12:50 something. He said, this is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. All we have to do is push the updated site, which takes 3 minutes, waiting until VC and unpause AFD for trading. I will be in VC in a half hour, and then we will start a 30-minute timer to unpause. So here's your, first and foremost, before anyone starts trolling, here's your official dogs contract. Okay, so head into the Telegram. I will copy this, and this is it. I'm going to post this in our chat. Copy selected text. And let me put this in our chat. Ooh, just in time. We got a troll in here. Okay. There's your official dogs. And let me just pin that so everyone can see it. Pin message. Cool. Look at me go. Like, comment, and share and follow. Don't forget to reply. Very important. All we have to do is push the updated site, which takes 3 minutes, and unpause Animal Farm dogs for trading. VC in a half hour. This is not a test. All right. So we're still looking at least an hour and a half, right? Is that what I'm looking at in there? So he says he'll start the VC in 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Where are we at? He'll start the VC in a half hour and then start 30-minute timer to unpause. So we're still looking at about an hour. So I'm really hungry and I might eat really quick. So that's our latest update. Drip Garden has always been a powerhouse. A lot of people have been in it for a long time, so it might be diluted. That's just my opinion. But if I had a choice between Drip Garden and Piggy Bank, I would go Piggy Bank because it's newer than Drip Garden. They're the same thing. But that's my just opinion on it. Yep. Totally agree with your investment analysis. I was super bullish for SafeMoon too, but enough was enough. Best of luck to my old friends there. Exactly, right? We can still agree to disagree as individuals. If you like SafeMoon, I respect that. I don't like SafeMoon, but you have to respect that I don't like SafeMoon. And that was the issue with some of that community. Like minds. I've been trying to do that for the last few hours on PancakeSwap has not worked for me. What have you been trying to do, Brenda? Or just got blacklisted. Yeah, guys, listen, don't keep trying to buy Animal Farm dog tokens because I told you that Forex is looking at people trying to ping and make transactions on that token, and he will block you if he thinks that you are a bot. Also, Forex is going to make it available so that you can also purchase that on the website. Yeah, that's what he did say. So that's going to be cool. So like when he pushes that update, it should have the button in there. Should be easy. Can we buy dogs now since liquidity is loaded? No, he still has trading paused. Let me confirm this, guys, or let me elaborate this. Do not try to purchase dog tokens or you run the risk of being blacklisted. Your wallet, your entire wallet runs the risk of being blacklisted. Be patient and wait for me or Forex, or if you're monitoring on yourself and you start seeing chart movement, then get in. Until then, do not. You will run the risk of getting yourself blacklisted. Then you're going to be super salty. He seems like a great guy, and the support on MetaMask is fire. Nave. I'm assuming you're talking about Li Shin, the CEO of Keystone. During my personal crypto journey, I have found my greatest successes when I have invested in the people behind the project versus the project itself. Great people are the key to creating value. Absolutely. Well said. Thank you, Doug. Oops, sorry. Thomas Keystone was relating to already. My Telegram crashed again. Piece of shit. Why do people like Telegram, guys? Keystone having a MetaMask that has DeFi plays tied to it. What's the process to get those keys offline? You cannot. Well, you can. Okay, I'm sorry. So you're relating to having a MetaMask that already has current investments in it. First and foremost, you have to know if it's a sunk cost. If you can get those plays out of there, then I would extract those tokens and put them into another wallet that hasn't touched the internet. If you're wanting to really use that wallet, then you take that seed phrase and you import it into the hardware wallet of your choice. So instead of creating a new account, you import it with that existing seed phrase. And now your private keys are now offline and not on your computer, which is the safer route if you're wanting to keep that. How do you get an encrypted SIM card? By going with a secure service mobile provider like Efani. Check out the link down below. 100%, I hate Telegram. Me too. Telegram has crashed today. If it helps, reset it. Can you import 2 different MetaMask accounts at the same time in Keystone? No. That's the unfortunate part. 1 seed phrase per wallet. I have 2, if you guys are wanting to know. I have 2 Keystones. I just subscribed. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, Trip Network. DeFi, definitely. I love that. I wish I was more creative. My brain is more of the engineering, troubleshooting, problem solving side. Therefore, my creativity side lacks. I have 0 creativity. So I love seeing stuff like that. I love the name. Thank you for the sub and welcome. Updates completed. Yep. Thank you. What is this one? Did I miss a conversation earlier? Dude, in most Western countries, if a landowner lies about the state of their land or fails to disclose something, the buyer has the right to get their money back. Are you talking about the real estate stuff I was talking about earlier? If we're talking about like land and properties, yeah, I mean, look, there's certain things you have to disclose for sure, but if things fall through the cracks and you didn't see it or inspection didn't see it and due diligence is over and everything is signed, the moral of the story is that you are responsible for your actions, is what I was trying to say. Ooh, let me see this. DeFi Proof has quite a success story from digging his way out of crime to drip whale and a supporter of a lot of YouTubers making thumbnails and other dev projects. Neat guy. Okay, I will. I like that. I really, really like that. New message from Forex. Yep. Here we go. Look at this guy. This is yes. I got caught up and found a troll in our comments section. Okay, let's do the first one. Here we go. Hold on. How do you feel after scamming people? Mark Tempona. You told everyone to buy Seifu and Kron. Okay. So let me address these like the adult I am. And then you're going to get muted for your ignorance. Let's keep this comment up. And I already covered this yesterday, but welcome to the channel. And I'm assuming you're on On-Chain's Discord, that cockroach that he is, that feeds. I mean, guys, how do you build a channel that just is? Anyways, I'm going to get on a tangent. A lot of the content creators know who he is. He's trash. He's built his channel upon just preying on the emotions of other people. And then he himself did a bait and switch and created an NFT that's BS. Anyways, okay. So I went on a full-blown explanation yesterday about how we as humans have the right to change our minds. It is that simple of a concept. Mark here, who likes to come into my channel and just decides to troll and thinks he's amazing. This type of this right here, this type of mindset is saying that people can never ever change their mind. That's what he's pretty much trying to say. Hey, listen, you said you liked Seifu, and now Seifu's going to shit. So therefore, you scammed people. How does everyone feel about that? Okay, so let's go over facts. First and foremost, let's educate Mark on how open market works. Let's take a step away from crypto and let's take a step away from DeFi. This is some education for you, Mark, so don't go anywhere. The open market works like this. We're not in crypto and DeFi. In real estate, there's buyers and there's sellers. For every buyer, there's a seller on the other side. For every seller, there's a buyer on the other side. That's how it works. Now, let's go into day trading. Every single time a day trader sells his shares, there's a person on the other side buying those shares. When someone is buying those shares, someone is on the other side selling those shares. Buyers and sellers. That is the way the market works. Somewhere in there, in this crypto space, again, the uneducated, the greener Mark Tipona investors like to think that crypto is a buy and hold forever and ever and ever. Everyone is singing Kumbaya. Don't ever take profits or else they'll chastise you. If you take profits, now you're dumping on your people. That is the absolute wrong mindset ever. Ever. And if that's how you think, you don't need to be in crypto. You don't need to be in DeFi. If you purchase a home, you're purchasing it from a seller. And if you purchase at the top and now the housing market is crashing, are you blaming the seller that he dumped his property on you? Yikes. Embarrassing mindset. Educate yourself and, maybe you'll get somewhere else. But if you come into YouTube channels thinking that you can change people's minds, said no one ever. Thank you, Mark, for allowing me to educate my entire audience and educating you. I hope you learned something. We're all here together, guys and gals. Invest ROI, then play with house money. Yes, I've taught this, by the way, in my course. This is something that lacks in crypto because I don't know why, but people don't have plans, right? Day traders, they know they have a plan when they found a stock in play, in this case, a crypto project in play, and they know their entry and they know their exits and they know when to take their loss. It's always a 2-to-1 or a 3-to-1 profit loss ratio. In crypto, for some odd reason, people don't have a plan. They just go in, they ape, and they just compound and compound and compound and never take profits ever. They never take profits. So they never have a plan on what to do. So in my BlüWolf Discord and in my BlüWolf course and program, I teach people a structure of how to take profits because it is difficult to take profits. We battle our human emotions because we want to compound. We get so hungry and we get so thirsty that we're like, dang, guys, we need to compound. I need to see a fatter wallet. And you never take profits. And it bites so many people. I mean, who here can attest to that, right? Like you got so greedy and so hungry that you never took profits and then it bit you in the butt. How do we put dogs in staking after purchasing? So you go into the animal farm and you can go to the pools and you can single stake your dogs, or you can go to the dog pound. Man, I'm like catching up to the comments, and that Mark dude really had no life. It's interesting because I follow Gary V, and he says to empathize with like these marks. I find it difficult. I'm trying to like improve as a person, and I find it difficult when you see the trash this guy is spitting. Oh man. Look at look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's in this like he's okay, let's put this into perspective. He's spending his time, and I'm a big proponent of time. Like, we are here on earth on a limited time. It's like our most valuable asset, and yet he's actively choosing to watch the channel and go hoping to change people's minds. Where can you guys give me an example of when people have gone on the internet, like the keyboard warriors, and actually changed someone's mind? No one. Yeah. Yo, can we get mods on this guy? Yeah, don't worry, I got him. I'm a little late. I'm just enjoying the community. I mean, I've only had to ban 2 so far. That dude was big loser. Tyler, I can't wait to leave my 9 to 5 behind forever when this farm launches. Ooh, big step. I love it. I hope it works out, brother. Make sure you're planning accordingly. One MetaMask seed phrase per wallet per keystone. Does that apply to Trezor and Ledger? Yeah, it's kind of troll that you're only allowed 1 seed phrase per keystone, 1 seed phrase per my Trezor, and I think Ledger is the same way. I feel you. My brain is more logic oriented versus artistic. Had to subscribe. Great analysis. Thank you, MySpace. Thank you. Gosh. In a sea of Mark Timponas, it is amazing to see comments like this. Thanks for the Keystone info. You're welcome. Love this thing. This right here is the game changer. It's the thumbprint or the fingerprint reader that allows you to unlock the device and sign those transactions. So you're like sign the transaction, boom, signed, and that's it. In the LLPal, you did have to type it. Still reading this guy's comments. Yikes. How embarrassing to be that guy. Let me hit him up one more time, just so that you guys know. This is what we were talking about taking personal responsibility. My channel is meant to raise awareness on projects that I'm excited about at that time. If or a project decides to pivot and turn and start to do troll things later, I am gone. I'm not going to hang on to something that is sinking. And if you, as an individual or an investor, did not have an exit strategy, you do not go blaming other people. You have to take your own responsibility. Enough said. right? When day traders, I say this all the time, we run your live day traders every morning, Ross Cameron, Andrew Aziz, Shay from Humble Trader, Ricky Gutierrez from Learn Plan Profit. Damn, hold on, guys. Shit.
And, it was a big thing. And we had already been up since the day before. So by the time we finished that, it was like 7 o'clock at night. We had been up for 48 hours. And I didn't want to launch at night after being awake for 48 hours without any kind of sufficient countdown. So that's why we decided, let's just, for security reasons and for having it listed and tradable at optimal hours, let's just do it today. So that was the plan. It was a bit of a hard decision, but at the end of the day, we knew it was the right thing to do. That way, we could come back this morning, look at the whole deploy process.
Can you guys hear?
The whole launch process with, fresh eyes after getting some sleep. Just do a checklist over everything one more time. Test everything on the website one more time, and go live at optimal hours. So that's what we decided to do. It was the right thing to do, for sure. And now everything is deployed. Everything was deployed yesterday, but just to tell you the current state of everything is deployed. Everything is 100% ready to go. The only thing that's left to do is to push the website, which takes 3 minutes, and to unpause the PIG token. As soon as we push the updates to
I'm
the
sure
website,
you meant dogs token.
You guys will be able to start staking and in all of the farms, except for obviously the dogs BUSD ones, because you have to wait until that token is unpaused from trading to be able to add liquidity in that and to be able to move them. But as soon as the site goes live, you'll be able to start staking, and that's going to happen either at the end of this call or as soon as I leave the call, because I just need to tell my front end dev to push the update. It takes 3 minutes for it to populate. And other than that, it's going to be a smooth and extremely bullish launch. There's no other token that I think has game theory to appreciate in price as the dog token is going to appreciate. I mean, think of it. It's starting out with a tax, but unlike other vesting systems where you buy the token and it's locked, where so to say it a different way, there's no other asset where when you buy it, when you get access to it, it's automatically locked, right? And our system is not like that exactly because our token is not locked, but there's no incentive to add sell pressure to it at launch because of the variable tax. And because of this, I expect to see explosive appreciation in price immediately at launch. And then the profit will be secured in the form of BNB and BUSD. Now, I want everybody to understand that the BNB that gets paid out in the dog pound goes to a dog pound vault that pays out 3% of its balance daily. So you're going to see the BNB that's being paid out in the dog pound vault appreciating every day. But I want to kind of set people's expectations that it's being paid out daily at a point of 3%. So the auto compounding pool, the way that works is as BNB is being earned, it's being paired with the LP tokens and added to the PIG's Master Chef. And then after a 24-hour period goes by, it credits people with the LPs that were created. So I just say that to let people know it's going to be a 24-hour period before you see that you're credited with LPs if you get into the auto compounding pool. So I just want to set people's expectations so they don't think, okay, it's been 5 minutes. Why haven't I not got my LPs yet? It's happening once every 24 hours. But the beautiful thing about it is those LPs are earning pigs even in that 24-hour period. So what happens is if you were to deposit and withdraw before that 24-hour period was over, those LPs that were created from you being in there will have earned pigs. But when that 24-hour period is over, the allocation will go to whoever remains in there. So that isn't something that anybody has to really concern themselves with, because there's a 24-hour vesting on dog pound anyways, which prevents you from withdrawing until 24 hours has gone past. And that's just a level of security, since the LPs are being paid out once a day, to prevent people from depositing right before that happens and withdrawing immediately after, right? You have to be in there for the 24-hour period before you get credited, and you can't you can't deposit right before that period and withdraw right after. So these are just the little details, right, which make the system so bullish, really, because all the little things have been worked out there. And we have the ability to take the BNB, which has been added to the vault, which pays out at 3% a day. We have the ability to push it. We have the ability to increase it within a range. So initially, the 3% will, we don't know what the 3% will be initially, right? Because it's going to build up. It's going to build up very large over time. And eventually, pretty rapidly, that 3% payout is going to be huge, because it's going to be 3% of a very large amount of BNB. But initially, it could be paying out 3% of, 1,000 BNB, a couple thousand BNB. And we can increase the amount of BNB that's being paid out in that period of time to make it so the dog pound is a little bit boosted as far as its rewards until that BNB really builds up. So that's something we'll consider. But of course, the reason why we have that 3% payout is to ensure that the people that are in there are earning as part of a longer term vision, and they're not in there to try to pump and dump. But it doesn't really make sense anyways to do a pump and dump type thing, because you're gonna stake in there for one day and withdraw and only reduce your tax of pigs by 1%, of dogs by 1%. It doesn't really make sense that someone would do that anyways. But where the main goal of that is to ensure that the BNB vault is always increasing and always getting larger. So those 3% payouts are getting larger and larger and larger. And when you're only paying out 3% of the balance daily, it's very easy for that BNB pool to get very big very quickly. So I just wanted to lay those things out so people aren't wondering, well, it's been an hour, why haven't I seen my LPs go up? It's because you're credited for them once every 24 hours. As far as people who were in V1 and kept their funds in V1, we made a promise to them that they would be able to migrate their funds to V2 and not pay the deposit fee. It's not a whole ton of people, right? Which is bullish, because that just means more capital, more BUSD will be paid out to the pig pen and be used for buying dogs and adding liquidity to dogs, because a significant amount of people will be paying that deposit fee. But for the people who will be migrating, what will happen is when you connect your wallet, the V1 pool that you kept your funds in until yesterday, you will see below that pool an option to migrate. And what you have to do is first withdraw those funds from V1, have them in your wallet, hit that button to migrate, and it's going to call a transaction for you to send those tokens from your wallet into the V2 farmer pool. And when you do, you will not have a deposit fee placed on it. Now, you can deposit any other tokens or any other LPs, even if you have not decided to migrate those funds yet. But on the one pool or farm that you are migrating to, you have to migrate those tokens first. You can't say, oh, I'm going to send, say you have 100 link tokens that were in V1. You want to migrate them to V2. But you decide, hey, I don't want to migrate 100 of them. I only want to migrate one of them. You're not going to be able to do that from that wallet. You have to migrate the amount that you were credited for first. When you migrate that amount, then it's up to you. You can decide you'll migrate it and then withdraw a portion of it, and you can do that as well. But you just, if you were credited a migration, you have to handle that migration first before you can deposit anything else in that pool. That's just a security check to ensure that we're not forgiving people's fees that should not be forgiven. So other than that, all the other farms and pools you can deposit in, do whatever you want without handling your migration first. But on the pool or farm that you have a migration possibility on, you have to handle the migration before you can utilize that farmer. Now, as for the pig pen, right? So the pig pen is going to be generating a ton more BUSD, because not only is it coming from the deposit withdrawal fees and the collateral rehypothecation, right, which we're earning, which we have a significant amount of money to do injections as well, right, which we will be doing. We're going to have a governance vote on how often we do these BUSD injections into the pig pen. And we're going to set up that governance system within the first week of launch. But I'm going to do the first injection before we do that, just to get it out of the way, just to have those BUSD rewards increase right away. But the as far as the BUSD payouts, so they will be increasing for a bunch of reasons. One, because we have a more efficient lending model. Two, because we saved up a significant amount of capital from V1 that could be used for injections, but also because the dog token, and this is going to be the primary reason why it's increasing by so much. Previously, there was a 3% tax on dog transactions, which were swapped for BUSD and paid out to the pig pen. Now, there's a variable 6 to 90% tax, and whatever tax is applied, whether it's 6 or 90%, 1/3 of that is swapped for BUSD. So previously, where there was a 3% swap for BUSD and paid out to the pig pen, now we could have, up to a 30% tax and payout to the pig pen. So we will likely see a 10x increase on BUSD paid out to the pig pen through the different, the better lending collateral rehypothecation model, the improved tax, right, and the deposit withdrawal fees were adjusted in a way that it was split. So previously it was 4% on deposits, 6% on deposits, and we split it to 2% deposits, 2% withdrawals, 3% deposits, 3% withdrawals. And this is to create a better incentive structure. So people are taxed on the way up. So they have to make a decision there. Do I want to get out? If I do, I'm going to pay this tax. Rather than previously, they are the fee. So it's like, getting out, there was no pay threshold there. So it's good to split that up and put some of that on the withdrawal. There's the better liquidity helper. So previously, 25% of all the BUSD, which was generated from deposit withdrawal fees, would go into a contract, liquidity helper contract, and 3% of all dog transactions was sent to this liquidity helper contract in the form of dogs. And if there was more dogs value on the contract than BUSD, it would be selling dogs to make it equal value before it added liquidity. In this new model, no dogs get sent to this contract. The dogs only burn and create the incentive payouts for dog pound and pig pen. And that means that now only BUSD is going to this liquidity helper contract. So it can only add buy pressure and only further decentralize and lock the liquidity pool of dogs, because it's using half of that BUSD to buy and lock dogs liquidity. And then that liquidity is burned. The emission rates, right? So we have the dynamic supply control algorithm. And this is adjusting the emission rates based on the current demand for our native assets to ensure that in times of high demand, we're maximally incentivizing people to lock up those tokens that they're buying. And in times, cycles of low demand, we're restricting the supply and removing tokens from circulation. That's what our
There goes Telegram. Piece of shit. Uno momento. I have a Mac. It's fast.
which is the so it goes maximal, pegged.
Yo. Is anyone else having this much issues with Telegram? Jesus.
Just within a sustainable range from deflationary to maximal. And we took those metrics from V1 and V2 and calculated them, and it took us to a point where we have to launch that restricted. And then what you'll see is when the dog price goes up over, I think it's like $83, it will go to pegged. And then when it goes over, I don't know, 25% higher than that, I don't have the price off the top of my head, it will go to pegged. Sorry. When the dog token, when the price goes over $83, it will go to pegged. And then when it breaks all-time high, it will go to maximal. So that's what you guys will see here. And I'm confident that's about to happen. Same with the animal farm pigs. It's just slightly, it's different prices, obviously, but that's what's going to happen. So another major thing that we updated is the founder staker contract, which allows us to collect our BUSD dev fee from the project. So the way it works is there's a 10% there's a 10% platform fee, which goes towards paying the oracles and paying for all of the gas and fees that are associated with running things like the decentralized supply control algorithm and some of the other oracles we're using. That goes to paying that gas, the platform fee on deposit withdrawals, which is 10%. And it goes to paying all of the other costs, such as like hosting and Cloudflare and all of those associated costs. Then there's a 15% marketing fee that goes and allows us to do our marketing, right? And as you guys can see, we've had a sustained marketing push, which is only going to ramp up as we move forward. And I was dealing with, drip liberation and the hosting thing all day yesterday, but our marketing plans are only going to ramp up and only increase. There's still a bunch of things that we have left to do that we have not done yet, which are scheduled and on the works. So there's that, right? And then there is the founder staker dev fee. And what this is the dev fee that actually pays me and pays my team of developers. And this allows us to collect a BUSD dividend, right? So the pig token is minted when everybody does a claim or any of these actions, right? When this happens, pigs are sent to the founder staker contract, which allows us to maintain 10% of the pig pen supply. And what we created to make the system more decentralized and more trustless for the user is a founder staker contract, which burns burns the pigs if they were ever more than 10% of the supply in the pig pen, and does not allow withdrawing of those pigs. So those pigs can never be withdrawn by any of the developers and dumped on the market. Now, there were previously me and BB who were collecting this founder staker thing, 5% each. BB was not he was, not really a part of launching this, right? And he was not around for the past few weeks, right? I didn't want to talk about this publicly, but I just should let people know. So those pigs, which were previously associated with his wallet, have been blacklisted. So the idea initially was we would put them in the founder staker contract, both of us, and we would ensure that the supply was under 10% because it burns if it goes over that, and the pigs were locked. Since BB was not around, I was not able to move his pig tokens there, so they were blacklisted. And just for the people that are watching everybody's wallets and everything like that, I just wanted to make that clear, so everybody knows that tokens that are going to the founder staker wallet are the only tokens that are going to developers, and they cannot be withdrawn from the founder staker wallet and never hit the circulating supply, never be sold, never be used to remove liquidity, never do anything, never ever be able to leave the founder staker wallet. And all they can do is maintain a 10% control of the pig pen, which allows us to collect our 10% dev fee on BUSD. That way we never need to sell our native assets to secure a profit, which is always very important to us, that we never are adding sell pressure to our own projects in order to pay developers or pay for anything. And if the supply ever gets above 10% of what's in the pig pen, it's burned. So there's a burn function there, which sends it to a 0x00 dead wallet. All right, what else did I want to say before we go live? And when I say 10%, keep in mind that this is 10% of the 4 to 6%. So this is not 10% of the fees. This is 0.4% on farms and 0.6% on pools. So you will not find any other DeFi project out there that is charging such a small developer fee, right? 0.4 and 0.6%. And especially not one that is doing the kind of innovative development we're doing. And that's important to me because this isn't about making a quick cash grab for us. This is a long-term vision, a project that I want to continue developing for years to come. There's already something like 6 other products which have been developed, which are ready to go for it. And then I have major roadmap ideas for next year as far as lending, individual lending. We're doing collateralized lending from institutions now. To PancakeSwap, we have an additional lending model, a collateralized lending model to another institution, which will be going live shortly after launch, which will allow us to increase the BUSD that we're paying out to the pig pen by at least 15%. And that's massive, right? Because we're talking about 15% on hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. And the roadmap for next year will include individualized lending. So allow people to take loans based on their collateral, which is massive, right? This is something that does not exist anywhere, at least to the extent that we're going to build it in a fully decentralized and trustless way. The logic has already been worked out for it, and it's just a matter of putting it into place. Same as the insurance model. So we want to basically come up with a way to insure people's stakes, but not just on our platform, but on DeFi as a whole. Everything I want to build from this point will service all of DeFi, not just our projects, but our projects will benefit first and foremost. And we are just so confident right now. We've been testing and testing and auditing and testing, and then we decided right after being away for like 48 hours yesterday, let's push this till tomorrow. That way, the deployment phase, we're coming in with fresh vibes and everything is double and triple checked as far as deployment methods and protocol. And we're fully confident. Everything's been tested from the ground up, and we are ready to go with this. It's extremely, extremely exciting. And this has been a long process for Animal Farm. I've gone through several developers. There was whenever you're replacing developers, it's always an education process for bringing on the next developers, which take time. There's also things like what happened with Drip Liberation being hosted somewhere that we didn't have immediate access to, which took us like a day yesterday to get new hosting for it. So these kinds of things are things that we have to work through, but we have to do it the correct way to ensure that we're secure and confident as we are now. And I just can't wait to future development where the developers who I bring on from day one are the developers who last all the way through the project. So just kind of going from a clean slate here as far as our development team, because the developers right now who I brought on to do V2 for Animal Farm are the developers that I worked on with Scratchy, and it's just so clean and reliable, and our team is just so strong right now, from the developers to the CMO to the project managers and the partnership marketing firms that we're working with. It's just awesome, guys. So what I'm gonna do is jump on the dev group that I'm in right here. I'm just gonna be myself. I'm gonna tell them to push the site. When they push the site, you guys will be able to start staking your non-native assets right away, and even Drip. You guys should know that Drip, we're not doing the migration for Drip because it's only a 1% tax in anyways, and that goes to supporting Drip, right? It goes to the Drip faucet. So
you guys are silly.
It's a 1% tax that supports Drip, and the people who want to support Drip are the people that will be doing the migration anyway. So we just but all other non-native farms and pools, you can start migrating and you can start depositing fresh capital in there as soon as the site goes live. And then I will start a 30-minute countdown for when Animal Farm Dogs token is tradable. All I have to do at this point is unpause. And I say that with absolute confidence. Yesterday, it was the same case that all I had to do was unpause, but we had to address Drip Liberation, which was something that has been working for a year. And it was an issue of one of the services it uses being updated, and we needed to upgrade it. So, it is what it is, but we are in a position where all we need to do is unpause, and I want you guys to take that seriously because that's what's going to happen. I'm telling you with full confidence. So when the countdown hits, when the 30-minute countdown hits 0, I'll be unpausing the Dogs token. It will immediately start trading. There's significant capital in there, so we don't really have to worry about bots or anything because there's already like something like $7 million worth of liquidity or something, or 30 million, or it depends how you calculate it, right? It depends if you're just including the BNB or BUSD, or you're including like the combined value of the two. But however you calculate it, it's a significant amount of liquidity, which means that botting is not much of a worry, because in order for them to bot or snipe the listing in a way that would negatively affect the users, it's going to take them like millions of dollars to do that. So it's not much of a worry. Basically, anybody that does try to do that is just going to be helping the project pump, really. So, and another reason why you don't have to worry about botting with the Animal Farm Dogs token is because it's not like they can just immediately dump it anyways. So go into the Animal Farm Dogs token with confidence that it's not going to be there's not going to be any pancake what's it called, sandwich attacks, right? Because a sandwich attack, the way that works is they front run a buy with too much slippage, they let that buy pump the price, and then they sell immediately after. They can't sell immediately after the dogs. And same with sniping ballistic. They snipe it with $100 million, trying to get people that buy in the first second and dump on them. They can't immediately dump. So botting and sniping, all that stuff is not a worry for us. So,
Nice.
you can get in there, and basically whatever price you buy at is going to be the best possible price you can get. You don't need to worry about that kind of stuff, which is very bullish. And also, you could buy directly on our site. That way, there's no issue where you got the wrong address or anything like that. So these things are all very bullish and very exciting. So let me just mute right now. I'm gonna go tell my dev team to push the site, and I will unmute, and I will be back talking in a few minutes.
You guys are so troll. Could you guys really hear me like chewing? Like actually munching? Bullish. For those that are asking what I'm eating, I ate a salad, so I had my greens. And then I have pulled pork that I smoked. Yeah, let's go. If you guys haven't had smoked pulled pork cooked to temperature, like if you watch YouTube and you see those people like just pull the meat from their hands, you guys need to try it. Like you are missing out on the deliciousness of life. Same with brisket, but brisket is so expensive, right? Like brisket isn't forgiving. Like if you freak a brisket, that's like $50 to $70. If you screw up a pulled pork or a pork butt, depending on the sale, you could get it for like $10 to $15 to $20. Wait, hold on. So can you hear me chewing right now? Let me chew. Damn, that's crazy. This Blue Yeti mic is a little too sensitive. Hope you can hear me chewing. Yikes. All right, my bad. I know there's like people that like don't like hearing chewing, so I apologize. Oh man. Apologies. Okay, let's go over what Forex was talking about. Now I can't eat my delicious pulled pork, you bastards. Okay, so Forex was saying that he's gonna push out the website. The moment the website's pushed, you guys can actually start staking, right? You actually will not get the rewards until a little later, but you can start staking when it goes live. So let me see. Let me connect my wallet. Farms and pools. The banner is saying Animal Farm is now live, but I'm still not seeing like Yeah, I'm not seeing I'm not seeing it live just yet. But that's because I'm not gonna like stake anything else other than dogs BUSD anyways. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we'll wait till he pushes it out. I'm sure Forex will say something. Again, the moment he pushes out the website with the changes, we'll see the ability to stake and add fresh capital and stuff like that, but you still cannot buy dogs. That he'll have to unpause. If you're watching, 134 of you guys, first and foremost, thank you and welcome to the channel. I want to make sure everyone here gets the sickest price to them. Okay, so first and foremost, make sure you guys have already approved your BNB or BUSD on either PancakeSwap or BogSwap. All right. Second, if you guys are using a hardware wallet, I would remove like any PIN code so that when you initiate the transaction, you just approve it. And that's it. That's it. That's all I have ready. It's going to be exciting. I wish there was more of these types of like projects to get excited about. I really, really do. I wish there's more. Unfortunately, we live in a space that's just full of people just making a whole bunch of troll. Like, yep, chewing. I'm not chewing. I haven't put any pulled pork in my mouth. You guys are too funny. Okay. Give me, I have like maybe 3 more mouthfuls of food because Ish is about to hit the fan and I want to make sure like my stomach is ready to go. I think everyone, make sure you guys have some drinks, make sure you guys have your food and your snacks and you're ready to go because, you know, we're looking at maybe 30 minutes, maybe, right? He said he's pushing out the update to the site. After he pushes out the update to the site, he's going to start the timer to unpause dogs. He said we don't have to worry about dog botting, which makes sense because no one's going to snipe the price and then like, I mean, it makes sense, right? RJ, sorry, I've been neglecting my chat, which is you guys. I can see my dog tokens on PancakeSwap, but not the animal farm. Yeah, that I mean, you probably have the dog tokens sitting there, like, and the site hasn't been pushed yet, the updated site, but you have the dog credited to your wallet. That's why you're seeing them. RJ left Seifu for Animal Farm. Probably his best decision. Listen, I'm a DeFi and crypto investor. Like day traders every single day trade stocks in play. I am trading and investing in projects in play. There's no need to complicate things, guys. We are here to make money. I'm here as a channel, as a YouTuber to make sure that I raise awareness on projects I'm excited about. I don't need to do this. I don't need to tell you guys projects I'm excited about. I could actually shut it down and just keep it to the BlüWolf Discord. But believe it or not, I actually enjoy interacting with you guys.
Hey guys, we're pushing the new site now.
Jesus, scared the shit out of me.
It'll be a few minutes before it's live, and then as soon as it's live, I will start the countdown until Animal Farm dog token is tradable, which all I have to do is unpause. As soon as the new site is live, you will be able to start staking all non-native assets. That includes Drip BUSD. The only thing that you will not be able to stake yet is dogs and dogs LP, because obviously that will be paused. So you will even be able to do your migration. So we are preparing to push the new site right now.
I'm shoving my face with pulled pork. Oh my God. I was talking, and then Forex just started screaming at me. Scared the crap out of me. Jesus. Oh, I'm chilling. I'll do that Jeopardy hum. What is happening? I can man. That was odd.
About Ray, what you're hearing right now, just the absence of what he does for the community on days like this, because he's tied up on something. So have some appreciation for the hype man, the MC, Ray from Bartertown. Shout out, man.
Yeah, Ray's the man. You know, some people have gone hard with him because he's just not. He doesn't put up with people that are, you know, trying to spread misinformation and stuff like that. But really, it's because Ray is knows what's going on behind the scenes, right? He's in the marketing meetings, he's in the dev meetings, so he's there seeing the work that we're putting in. He's seeing that, you know, exactly how everything is happening, all the stuff behind the scenes. So when someone comes in and says some nonsense, right, he's quicker than some of the admins to boot them because he's more tied into what's actually going on than some of the admins sometimes. And it's just, you know, it's very frustrating sometimes when you're putting in so much work and you're doing everything the right way, and then, you know, you see someone saying something ridiculous or whatever. But Ray has done an amazing job for us, like absolutely. The site is where we're pushing it right now, so it just takes a couple of minutes to update and populate, and as soon as it goes up, I'm going to start the 30-minute timer.
No ASMR for you. There's no way you guys will be hearing me chew from here. No, you cannot. Do not lie to me, Spyros. It's game time. It's game time. I'm excited. The staking for non-native tokens will go live any minute. Dogs won't open for another 30 minutes after it goes live, is what he said. All right, let me show you guys this. This mic is a Blue Yeti, and I have the gain turned down, meaning like it's not sensitive. Like it's down to like 10%. But that's crazy. You're crazy, Blue Yeti. Let me turn down the gain some more. What happened now? Did I get lower or is everything still good? Oh, you guys are so funny. The other lives not on, they was live yesterday. I guess they said when it comes up, we can go live. Chickens? What? Maybe it's the room. It's possible. I have soundproofing all over these walls. All over these walls. Soundproofing everywhere. But it shouldn't be like that though, right? Like soundproofing like actually dampens the noise so that it doesn't reflect back. We don't understand when you speak, only when you chew. TVL is going up. It's gone up $100,000. So let's check, shall we? Let's share this screen. So it was 39 million. Yeah, did you see that jump? Like it just jumped like $500,000. So people are probably in the farms right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect my wallet and I should be able to stake my drip BUSD and stuff like that. So let me pause this screen really quick. Check your farms, check your pools, guys. See if you can actually get in on it. What kind of troll?
Oh, and just so people know, we removed the price on the buttons at the top where it says buy pigs, buy dogs. I know that's nice to have there, but just it kind of scrunches everything up and doesn't look as clean as it would, and we need to make room for the buy dogs button. So, well, we'll add the price maybe tomorrow or something like that back up there, but just to make it so it's clean and functional and people can use it today. We're not including the price on the buy button at the top.
Forex. I'm getting questions on what we buy dogs with, BNB or BUSD.
It doesn't matter.
You can buy it with either.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a couple questions. People keep asking me that.
It's BSC.
Yeah. So you can buy dogs with BNB or BUSD, and the way that it works is if you buy, say, with BNB, and there's a smaller liquidity pool with BNB, so you won't get an optimal price. What our front end will do is take your BNB, buy BUSD with it, and then buy with BUSD and send you the dog tokens. So it's doing the optimal routing for either asset you choose. And that's the same with our buyback functions. And one of the reasons why we're doing this is because it's good practice to make sure people are getting the best rate possible. But also, when you have the kind of tax that we do with dogs, it makes it so these arbitrage bots, which are just kind of leeching the system for money, the price goes up high on one pool, they buy on the other pool and dump into that pool and taking out a little bit of money and, doing that kind of arbitrage, that there's benefits to it because it keeps the price stable on all of the pools, but also it's constantly allowing capital to get leached out of the system from them, leached out of the pools. So they can't do that to our pools, which is great because they're not able to leach capital out. But that means we need to have some other function that is arbitraging the pools. And our systems do that by buying from whatever pool has the smaller liquidity pool and the worst price. So that's something that people don't need to worry about. I would say that, if you see that, hey, there's a better price on BNB, it doesn't hurt to buy with BNB. You know, it's there's less routing, it'll be a smaller gas fee and all that stuff. But it really, you can buy with whatever you want. And the system kind of handles it from there.
Okay, so people need to understand this. If you are new,
if you see any other questions, you can let me know. I'm just waiting for the site to be updated so I can start the clock.
If you guys are new,
Okay,
like
will do.
here's Animal Farm Dog, right? You can buy dog with anything on the BSC network. Okay, so if I want to buy it with alpaca, it'll cost me, I'll trade alpaca for dogs. If I want to buy it with BNB, I'll trade BNB for dogs. If I want to buy it with Wrap BTC, I'll buy it with Wrap BTC. You can buy it with any token that you're holding on the Binance Smart Chain. Okay? Just making sure people know that. We're about to go hard in the paint. Uh-oh, that's my Shy-Tan side coming up. Really quickly, did you guys know that? So I was talking to my fiance, and she said that because she's from the country, she said when she moved out of the country, they told her she had to dial down someone. Oh my God, what happened to the Animal Farm call? Someone ended the voice chat. They told Brandy that she needed to dial down her country accent, which was unfortunate, but she can still turn it on 100%. Now, I was straight from Chicago, and I had to dial down my gangsta side. G-Unit. What a bunch of trolls. Whoever was one of the admins accidentally ended that chat, by the way, that call. Thanks for that. Thanks. That's like basics people should know before getting into DeFi. I understand Pixel, but, you know, we shouldn't ever assume that everyone in this 126 people watching right now is on equal playing field in terms of knowledge and experience. So as much as I agree that you should know that before getting into projects such as this, we should still help educate. That's the more respectful approach. You can use wrapped ETH, Doc. Yeah, see? Sorry, I'm hearing like troll noises outside. Yeah, you can use ETH if you have wrapped ETH on the Binance chain. Well said, Spyros. That's why I told everyone at the very beginning. I know there's not a lot of people that still originally when I first started this live stream, but you know, I told everyone like give yourself a round of applause for being here because crypto and DeFi, crypto first and foremost is a daunting subject to teach yourself, and then to teach yourself the underworld known as DeFi, that's even crazier. So let's hope not, Cloud. All right. Let's just chill out. Chill out. Telegram just quit. I love it. I'm gonna start a controversial topic because I saw it on Twitter. It's happening on Dieter's Twitter. Hold on, where's my Telegram? They still haven't been the voice chat, so whoever closed that, troll. So you guys know that in the animal farm, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. So in the animal farm, let me close this. We can go to farms. All right. And in farms, you'll see all the different tokens on here. RapBNB, USDC, USDT, LP pairs, DAI, TUSD, ETH, Wrapped Bitcoin, Wrapped ETH, right? There's a whole bunch of coins in here, or tokens. Cake, Link, Polkadot. Like these are wrapped versions on the Binance side. And then if you go to the pools, get ready for this question. I'm going to hit you guys with this. Now here you have different pools, right? You have dogs, RapBNB, BUSD, Wrapped ETH, Cake, Wrapped BTC, and that's it. What projects? Actually, I'll start with one. I'll start with one very, very, very specific one. Would you guys think it would be cool for two projects to talk, meaning Horde and Animal Farm, to put Horde tokens in here to earn dogs? Of course, there's going to be some logistics happening between Horde and Forex so that it's beneficial for both. It's going to be beneficial for Horde because Horde tokens are now going to get staked and relieve the sell pressure. But at the same time, people are now earning dog tokens. Right? I think I need to talk to these two. Because like, if I'm not mistaken, I did write notes when I did an AMA with Forex. And let me see if I have it pulled up. But he's got a roadmap. And one of them is the partnership vaults. So in those partnership vaults, I'm assuming other tokens that want to be a part of Animal Farm can put their tokens here as long as the two parties come to an agreement. And if we see Horde in the Animal Farm, how far would that be? One, it'll not stop. It'll alleviate sell pressure on the Horde token because it's being staked to earn dog tokens. Engineering mind. DAG. I don't know if Constellation would do it, man. Constellation is already like they're like waist deep now into their L0 token. I don't know if you guys know this about Constellation, but they have successfully migrated into their mainnet 2.0, which means that their DAG token is now truly a true layer 0 token. That causes some problems as well because now there's not a lot of tokens DAG can trade with. If you try to look into Stargazer Wallet or Lattice Exchange, DAG can't be traded on a lot of things. So you almost have to trade out of DAG first, like KuCoin, to trade into anything. There's not a lot of LP pairs with DAG since it's a layer 0 token. Knowledge. The voice chat still hasn't come up. Let's refresh this. Still nada. We waiting, we just chilling. I swear, guys, when this goes live, it's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. I am reading my Discord, my private Discord, and it is funny in there. One of my students, Anessa, said, "I'm enjoying listening while I'm at work. Get the trolls." I wonder, let's ask this question, right? Do internet trolls know they're internet trolls? Like when they sit there and type those, do you think they're in their mind they're the good guys, or do you know, or do you think they're fully cognizant that they are taking on the troll persona? Both. They have no clue. Yeah, you know, I've heard so many times that people. Oh, voice chat's back on. All right, I'm back. Yes, DAG has a contract with the U.S. Department of Defense, specifically with the Air Force. Bullish? Does that make you bullish? It makes a lot of us bullish who hold DAG. Nani? Okay, so this is funny. When I troll the Rings of Power BS, I'm fully aware. So you're fully aware you are trolling. No spoilers, please. I haven't watched the Rings of Power. I heard it was good things, but yep, I'm rejoining back in. There's 700 participants currently and rising. Yeah, the reason I ask, that question, where do trolls, internet trolls, are they cognizant and aware that they are taking on that troll embodiment, right? Because there is a quote that every villain is a hero in their mind, like in their story, right? So, like earlier today, when we kicked out that person that thinks he was doing the Lord's work by coming in here, changing all sorts of, spamming all sorts of keyboard warrior words, do you think he was like, I'm here to help people? Or do you guys think that he was here to really, he's like, I'm a troll and I'm going to troll this comment section? or you gotta troll Taco Bell when they take the nacho cheese fries away. Come on. Why do they do that? They know that that's fire. They know that that's fire. And yet they put it seasonally. Do you not want to make money with your nacho cheese fries, Taco Bell? Horde keeps changing the rules, not on a high trust list at the moment. So that's important to note, because I can understand the frustration, Thomas, for sure. But people have to understand a couple things, right? Do you want Horde to continue paying 1% and then they're only live for maybe 2 more months, maybe a month or 2 tops? Or do you want them to make changes so that we're still sustainably able to collect passive income for, who knows, maybe they've probably extended the life of Horde by double with that change. Let me address the elephant in the room. First and foremost, yes, it is a nuisance, right? Because I was pretty transparent in my community that I was here to take profits. Like, I have put in 66 plots into Horde and I was taking profits. Okay. Very transparent about that. But now I have to like consciously play it correctly. Like, how do I build up each node until it's about to expire and then take it? Or technically, if you want, if you hold NFT scenes, what you can do, and it's going to cost you a lot in gas fees, 6 cents a pop, normally in BSC. You can take out the scene, put it into a plot, withdraw, take out the scene, put it into a plot, withdraw, take out the scene, put it into a plot, withdraw, right? Over and over and over, just so that you can withdraw. I think you can do that. It would just be cumbersome if you have a lot of plots. Anyways, what I was trying to say at is, Horde has been pretty transparent with a lot of things that they've been doing. First and foremost, they did the staking. That's cool. Then they did the zombie bot NFTs. That's in the works, right? We bought that. That's cool. And then they made a move to the reward structure that a lot of people didn't like, but people that have long-term goals, they understand. Like, we understand that I'd rather collect more passive income in the long run than short-term, right? I don't have to keep searching for projects like Forex Shark and what else can I trust? Is it a gamble? I'd rather stick with tried and true projects like Horde and Forex Shark and just double down on those plays. But that's just me personally. So yeah, he felt he was helping people. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Nacho cheese fries are delicious. They're so good. They seasoned it so good. And that cheese, dang. I think I have found a new favorite channel. Thanks for the live. What's up, man? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome to the channel. I wish I had something cool to say, like, when those Twitch streamers get a new sub every single time, like they say things like, welcome to whatever. But welcome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found us. And we have 120 people in here. So thank you so much for chilling. Instead of, I said this so many times now, so for people that was in this since the very beginning, they're like, this guy just keeps repeating himself, but people come and go, right, during this. So I'm glad everyone is in this. We're all here partying in this launch stream party together, instead of individually just watching the screen, anxiously waiting for it to go live or anxiously waiting for the charts to show action so we can start buying the stuff. Instead, we're all anxiously waiting together, having a good time. Have I looked into Optimus OPT3 yet? I did not hear about OPT3. I heard about OPT2, and that was doing really well. Really well. I haven't put money into it specifically, personally, but yeah. I like some aspects of Horde, specifically LMS. I don't like that they're changing stuff. Personally, I'm on Furio and Drip ecosystem. Both doing great in my opinion. Franklin, man, listen, you've been super, super active here. I love it. You should hit me up. We should see if we could get you into the Discord. I'd love to have your brain and stuff like that in our community, man. That's what I say. Furio is utilizing Horde's LMS. Okay, that's cool. Are they like using Horde's LMS, or do they have their own LMS? I think trolls have to be people with a bratty nature. You can't be a full-grown, confident person and be out here annoying everybody. It just goes against a grown, confident, educated person's nature. Wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Oh, you're good, man. It's not shilling. You know what shilling is when people just keep typing like hashtag come rocket to the moon, hashtag come rocket to the moon, hashtag, and then like they spam the crap out of it. You're not doing that. The way you went about it is really good. Cool. So they are utilizing Horde's LMS. Awesome. No one is talking in the Animal Farm Telegram. I bet you they're doing things Wait, did I just refresh this? I'm waiting to see if I could like slap my drip BUSD pairs in there. Grr. Still not live. Let's hit home.
Which one of you guys shut the voice chat down? I got like 82 DMs during this period of panickers. Quit panicking, people.
Oh, Optimus migrated? Let me see them on deck screener. Oof, $1.54. So nice. I like that. I saw when it was pitched at 30 cents and I didn't pull the trigger. Regrets. Hashtag regrets. Good channel, man. Do you know, for those who didn't submit dogs BUSD for crediting back in March, are they still going to be able to get those back? Yeah, Forex did. First and foremost, thank you for the kind words. Forex did stated that they said that they will allow people to migrate from dogs V1 to V2 without like the tax or something. I misheard it because I wasn't paying attention to that part, but from my understanding, yes. We just gained 1 million in TVL. Did Pig's price go back up or something? We were at 39 mil BUSD TVL. We are now at 40 million. Hey, Blizzle. Forex said that the moment the new site goes live, which he said he's working on right now, the moment it goes live, he's going to start a counter, a timer for when dogs will go live. So we're just being patient, hanging out with each other. The TVL is going up though. It's kind of crazy. What is Pigs at? Where's my deck screener? Still chilling. Oh, I want to show you guys something really cool. Well, not really cool, but it'll eat up a little bit of the. Yeah, that's what I figured. I got excited. I'm sorry. When I saw the TVL go up, I was like, oh, people are dumping, or not dumping. People are staking. Let me know what you guys think of this song.
Close to the shell I'm living in, and if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your scared. The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need?
I'm going into Dogs BUSD. That is funny. Thanks so much, Don. You think this song is sensual? It's like soft rock. It's good background music. Or if we go like Stunna Breezy's or Barter Towns. You got to join their Telegram, Blizzle. First and foremost, you got to join the Animal Farm Telegram and make sure it's the real one. So let me get the info for you. It's this one. This is the official one. Don't join any others. So you go into that one, and then they have their voice chat up top. So as of right now, it's still quiet. There are 1,800 people in there. I wish they can come in here and join the party. Imagine 1,000 people in this live stream. That'd be insane. Then I'd actually have to grab one of my mods. Right now, I'm able to mods. I'm able to mod by myself. RJ, why did you quit using your lapel? It's a simple one. Keystone is better. I was an lapel, like I supported lapel when it first came out. I was like, this thing is sick. It had the same, not the same features, but the same like, listen, I can take it to go. I can go anywhere with it and just make transactions. But when Keystone came out, I was scared that I was like, I'm scared I'm going to like Keystone. And I did. I freaking loved the Keystone so much. And just I didn't use the lapel anymore, man.
Good God, the silence is deafening. It's joke time. I'm not racist by no means. By no means. This is not meant to offend anyone. But I get Latinos and Asians mixed up sometimes, especially when they got a little bit of both of them. So I'll walk up to this Japanese guy the other day, and I asked him what part of Mexico he was from. He said, I know Mexican, not Japanese. And I said, oh, my bad, bro. Adios, amigo.
Oh, Jesus, man. That's funny.
Franklin. We got some bots. If you guys are looking for the best adult dating website, don't click on that. Yeah, man. I think people do take him for granted. I'm gonna be honest. You know, Bartertown is a hype man. I love the dude. He's like so optimistic, and he's got so much money, guys. Bartertown has so much money, and he doesn't have to be the way he is, but he is. And you know, he could be full of himself. He could be like elitist, but no, he's
All right, guys, just a couple minutes. We're doing it now. We just had to set everything up to push the site, but it's good to go now. So just a couple minutes, and then as soon as the site is up, I'll start a 30-minute timer, and then everything is set up. So all I need to unpause, that's contract stuff. So that takes literally 3 minutes to do. So just couple minutes, the site will be up. Be patient. I'll let you guys know, and I will start the timer as soon as it's up.
The sensual music attracted the Tinder bots. Oh, what a crazy world we live in, that someone is on the other side of that. Like, oh, this is a live. Let me deploy my Tinder bots on that live stream. What was I talking about? Dang it. I ADD'd so hard. So hard. Franklin, I did message you back, FYI. Thank you for reaching out. I was talking about something. Gosh dang it. Let me scroll up. Oh, no. We were talking about Bartertown. Bartertown, he has a lot of money, okay? And the way he acts, he's so helpful. He's helped me out. He's answered a lot of my questions, and he's helped other content creators out. I know because they went back to me. They're like, this guy's so nice. I was like, yeah, man. I mean, guys, I think the last time he showed in one of his videos, he had like 600,000 US dollars in drip BUSD on the first Animal Farm launch. The dude is a freaking monster, okay? And yet he wants everyone to succeed. And so when he's like talking and stuff like that, it's talking about bullish and stuff. People take that for granted because right now it's super quiet in this Telegram. But normally Bartertown is in there talking and filling that void. And as much as people roll their eyes sometimes about it, I mean, now all of a sudden people are like, damn, it's quiet in here, right? This wannabe whale is out here making jokes. That's like, what will the APY be for the farms? No one knows yet until they go live with it. That's what I'm saying, right? The most important thing you guys need to do is you need to get your native tokens, meaning native Animal Farm tokens, whether that's pigs, whether that's dogs. And then get those as quickly as possible. The moment you have that, you're okay. You can relax. You can take a breather. Just chill out. Monitor the Animal Farm and see which APY you want to put it in, and then you can put it in. But you already locked in your dogs and your pigs, and so you're good, right? That is going to be the race here. This is why we have 121 of us here. We have other content creators doing live streams, and we have 1,888 participants in the voice chat waiting right now so that we can punch it when that dog token goes live. That's why everyone is here. Yeah, I was talking Bartertown. Thank you. Did Bartertown make most of his cash in drip or elsewhere? He loves our mighty leader. Great guy for our space. Yeah, man. Guys, like I said, there's a lot of people that just like to hate, and I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. You know, you can choose one or the other. And a lot of people like to choose hate, and they like to choose this because some people think it's lucrative to be hateful, and they capitalize on that. We're not going to name names. But it doesn't cost you anything to be a nice person. It doesn't cost you anything to help others. And that's what I'm talking about with Bartertown, right? He's helping people. Now, I don't know what his story is, but I know he made a lot in Drip for sure, right? Those people that had put in the risk to get into Drip when it was early, and then when it dropped to $3, if you guys saw Stunner Breezy's like video when Drip went from like $16, $18, $24 down to $3, people are like, it's rugging. I told you. Stunner Breezy put in 10 stacks into Drip, 10 stacks, and changed his life. That's what we're talking about, guys. It's that kind of decision making. And so, Ray, Thomas G, Bartertown, those guys have my utmost respect because their lives were forever changed because they decided to put their capital, they decided to risk their capital for something that they don't know would change their lives later on. So I know Ray was very successful in Drip. Thomas G was one of the videos that changed my life when I watched his video when he went and to the ICU, but walked out of the ICU and there's $50,000 waiting for him in Drip. Life-changing. Stunner Breezy, dude is rolling in cash, right? So it's these types of plays that's like, these types of events, like, can this be the next one? We know that Forex has a history, and yet we're sitting here talking about it, right? And yet people still want to take advantage of the other side of the conversation, of the other side of the table, and say that this is all a scam. Forex is a scam. What the are you talking about? None of you would survive 5 minutes if you spoke to Forex. If you would try to take the other side of the seat and try to talk to Forex and be like, this is a scam, and then Forex laid you to waste, you would not survive. So the move at launch is to buy dogs as soon as possible. Not financial advice, but you gotta assume that people will buy dogs. Why? Because they want to farm pigs. Why will dogs appreciate? Because there's a 90% tax on it right from RIP. So I doubt people are going to buy it, flip it, and eat a 90% loss. So you have to anticipate that people are going to buy it and hold it or stake it into the dog pound or a farm to farm pigs or to earn dividend yield at the dog pound. I told you guys that I'm like, listen, I'm going to buy dogs BUSD. But who knows? Maybe the dog pound is the better play when it's paying out dividends in BNB. I really don't know. So all I know is that dogs is going to appreciate most likely simply because when you purchase dogs, there's a 90% tax and you can only reduce that tax by staking in the dog pound. So great channel, RJ. I'm Pinoy too. Love the content. Maraming salamat, MJM. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. There's 130 people in here. That's so crazy. When I do these lives, let me be completely honest with you guys. Straight up. Honesty here. When I go do these lives, I would be thrilled and happy if there was like 10 or 15 people in here. I'd be like, wow, 10 people decided to watch me in this vast world of the internet. And yet 132 people you guys are here. So it kind of drives my mind. It kind of boggles my mind, but that's super cool. And I've only had to boot 2 people. That's pretty cool, right? I might have missed it. Has there been mention of when we can use Drip BUSD? Yeah, when the new site goes live, he says you can actually start staking that in there. So I'm going to stake mine in there. A little harsh. I don't know zero respect for people's time is the correct word, but yeah, I mean, 12 o'clock launch, he said, and we're here, but you know, he's building, he's here trying to change DeFi for us so that we can make money. So do we have another troll in here? Stop sucking of Forex. Some people was wrecked by him. He pretty much did a yield node for the last 7 months. Okay, Kenneth. I mean, look, man. If that's how you feel, you are entitled to your opinion. I saw you going back at it with Franklin earlier. Look, you're entitled to it. If you have a lot of money, I think I briefly saw you have like $300,000 in DeFi. Awesome, right? I don't know what you want, and I don't know what you're looking for. Maybe when this goes live, I don't know, maybe like, listen, I'm not sucking up to Forex. I'm just telling you how it is, and I'm telling you how I think about it. Let me tell you how my mind works. So we can all agree that DeFi, and let's just say DeFi, is filled with rug pullers and scammers and stuff, right? When a new project comes out, you are literally gambling whether or not that project or that CEO is going to rug or do something good. You just don't know. That's the fact of the matter right now. That is the space we're in right now, right? But the one thing we know about Forex is whether you like him, whether you hate him, he's been here for a long time. He's created Reap, he's created BReap, he's created Reaper DAO, he's created Drip, and now he's created Animal Farm. The Animal Farm launch was fine. It was going, it blew numbers away. Then the piggy bank came out. And then, of course, we had that issue where PancakeSwap migrated and did something weird with their emissions, right? Had to shut it down. Here we are, 7 months later, finally here. A lot of people are waiting. There's now 2,000 people in the Telegram waiting. There's 138 people here waiting. And so my friends, my personal friends that was in here had dogs locked up, had pigs locked up. So their capital was also tied. So I definitely understand 100% the frustration when your capital gets tied up. As an investor, I want my capital liquid and I want to be able to move it around, right? That's the importance here. So I definitely understand. But I'm not sucking up to Forex. I'm just telling you he's someone that's been here for a while now. We know what he's trying to do, right? We may disagree with how he launches things, his timing, all this stuff. We can agree on that. But I think overall, in the end, there's a reason why there's this many people excited for the project, because he's someone that's been in this space already. He's here that's developed projects in the past, and he has vision to bring a lot of the stuff from traditional finance over to DeFi. And that's something we can all look forward to. Again, I can empathize with you, that I can understand and appreciate your frustration in the fact that your stuff is locked up. But here we are. Hopefully soon it's going to reopen up, and you get to either pull out your funds so you can be liquid again, or maybe you can add into it, right? Great life, bro. Support you, but Forex is taking the piss. Yeah, so I've already addressed it. Hopefully we can just, as mature adults, just agree to disagree, right? With certain things. I agree and empathize with the locking of the funds, but we're here. It is what it is now, right? Consider the amount of time Forex has invested in our success. Our time waiting is a drop in the bucket when you consider the broader picture. I mean, that's another way to look at it too, for sure. I mean, this is something I want people to understand. And this is something that my friends and I have spoken about when we're out at lunches and stuff. Forex has made his money. Let's just all agree with that. He's made his money. The guy can retire, but he continues to build I want everyone to understand this. Forex does not need to do this. Yet he continues to build, I think, just because he likes to build. And he doesn't ever need to do this. Like when Animal Farm took a crap, he could have said, you know what, I don't need to do this crap. Forget you guys. Just let Drip do whatever it needs to do. I'll re-enable Animal Farm with the emissions, right? But he likes building, and we're talking about like in the future when I did my AMA with him, he said that in next year he plans to make 2 more protocols, 2 more concerning privacy, concerning lending and insurance. I can almost guarantee you a lot of those people are going to be hawking those projects, right? So I mean, he doesn't need to do any of this stuff, but yet he takes the time to build these DeFi projects and take stuff from the traditional finance world and bring it to the DeFi world just so we can make money. Of course, there was hiccups, and that's where I'm telling you, Kenneth, that I agree and I can empathize with it, right? Or sympathize. You're a nice guy. I've been following you for a while. Love Drip, XRP, and SafeOX. Thanks, John, for the kind words, man. I'm still, for Animal Farm update, I'm still monitoring the Telegram. We are now 2,066 participants. No movement yet in PancakeSwap, of course, because that's expected. We haven't seen the timer yet to unpause dogs. And we're still chilling, having human conversations. Forex has a ton of cash. Everything he does in this space is optional. From what I can see, he is doing what he does to give back and secure a legacy in the DeFi history. Yeah, and that's why he stays anonymous and not doxxed. Is imagine all the powerful people in the traditional finance world who wants to be like, F this guy. This guy's taking the power away from us and putting it in the DeFi space. You know, that's a smart thing to do, in my opinion. 100%, bro. Let's move on. Grown men can have a conversation, respecting your channel. Absolutely. I love that, Kenneth. And I still give you props for sure. You know, I give respect to a lot of people that can have a conversation instead of snapping back and forth. It takes 2 people to tango, right? That means it takes 2 people to have a mature conversation back and forth. If I disagree with something, I would need to bank on the fact that the other person on the other seat is mature enough to have a conversation and not just blow up. So I respect mutual conversation. Hopefully, man, I think overall, I think we all just want to make money in this space, and I'm wanting everyone to be successful, to be honest. I want people to make money. My passion, what really drives me and why I created BlüWolf Crypto is nothing makes me more passionate than helping people quit their 9-to-5s. I think it is, and I might like trigger some people here, I apologize. I think the rat race, the corporate 9-to-5, is something that we're meant to do way more on this world than work 9-to-5, right? We're just worker bees slaving away to make someone else rich, to make someone else in that corporate hierarchy richer. And they're up there making decisions on your life. They have way too much pull on your life. I'm going on a tangent, but just bear with me. They have way too much pull up there where they're like, listen, our company did poorly 2 quarters in a row. Let's lay off 100 people. That's how easy it is, by the way, for them to make that decision. Let's fire 100 people. Let's apologize and sympathize. We agree that, you know, this is a hard time and a hard decision for us. But guess what? They're still making their bonuses. They're still making their millions, and you're still replaceable in a job. So my biggest passion here is to help, no matter what a community says, my passion here is to help others achieve their version of financial freedom. And you don't need millions and millions and millions of dollars, right? I mean, imagine this. Let's put this into perspective. So it's all about mindset, right? Let me put this into perspective. Let's say you make $300 a day in DeFi. Not multimillionaire level, but $300 a day in DeFi times 30 days is $9,000 a month. And you live comfortably with $9,000 a month? I surely can. I can retire right now with that kind of money. It'll pay all my bills and it'll allow me and Brandy to take vacations, right? So when I go back to the conversation between me and you, we can have disagreements, but I think ultimately we both share the same goal of, you know, just being successful, making money, and that's it, right? I can want other people to be successful. Uh-oh, Tinder's hottest. All right. I went on a tangent. Thank you guys for that. You guys know how I get into this kind of tangents and stuff like that. Also, if you are new here, make sure you guys smashy that like button. Wow, we are at 173 likes. Never mind, you guys are blowing the likes buttons. Like, amazing job. Thank you. We are all in here to bypass legacy finance. Yes. And this is what I teach in my course, right? Shameless plug. Like, I say this actually in my course. The reason learning crypto and DeFi is so difficult and daunting is because you are technically learning like a new financial world that runs parallel to the traditional finance world known as crypto. Now, underneath crypto is DeFi. So you're like a world within a world. This route here is difficult on purpose. And because it is difficult, it is lucrative. Yes. Shuda, RJ, your sincerity and honesty is what keeps us watching your videos. Thank you for your advice and for sharing your knowledge with us. Let's go, Drip. Thank you so much for the words, Shuda. I love seeing that, man. When, you know, I'm scrolling through these comment sections and stuff like that, and I see stuff like this, it makes everything worth it. Bro, all love. Let's go. Ronnie, hey, I'm the only one allowed to troll here. Yeah, yesterday it was Ronnie. Now it's Kenneth. But this is a win. Both of you guys, I was able to have conversation, civil conversation. Love that. Richard, hey RJ, can't wait for the potential here. Are you still invested in Seifu? If so, are you sacrificing today? Keep up the good work. Richard, no, I'm no longer invested in Seifu. I've already said my words to Brian. We've had mutual conversation and parted ways. No harm, no foul, no ill intent. All I'm saying there is I wish people, you know, luck, and I hope everyone does really well in their investments. You just need 5K passively a month to live comfortably and achieve your version of financial freedom. So let's break those numbers down. This is a good exercise, right? So $5,000 a month divided by 30 days means that you need to find a DeFi project that'll pay you $166 net, right? Not gross, net after taxes and everything. And you will achieve your version of financial freedom. $166. That's pretty cool, right? That's what crypto and DeFi offers. Manic, I want to leave my 9-to-5. Help. First and foremost, Manic, give yourself a round of applause and give yourself a little more credit. You are here right now trying to learn. You're here actively in this live stream, wanting to learn. And so, you know, you've taken that first step that a lot of people wouldn't even have taken. Now, if you're actually serious about joining, I have two recommendations. First and foremost, I have a link down in the description below to get yourself like a free PDF to get you like jump started in your crypto journey if you are like somewhat new. And then second, I have a link to a registration for a free webinar, and definitely check that out. And yeah, it's some stuff that I've been working on. And that's why like the channel like kind of went quiet, because I've been working on that on this side. Like this is what I wanted to accomplish this year, was to see if I can help people in mass. And then next year I'm going to do live workshops, seeing if I can present properly live. Question first, I want to say glad I found your page. I've been subscribed for a while, but haven't really been on much because usually I'm on Bartertown. Hey, Ray. Yeah, listen, dude, Bartertown, respect, right? Like salute, dude. We bow our heads to greatness, and Bartertown is legit. I like the dude. I know a lot of people don't. They're like, this guy's a clown. I don't think so. Like I said, it's easier to be on the other side of hatred and just hate and dog on people. But Ray puts himself out there. He believes in Forex. He believes in this, and rightfully so. It's changed his life, and he's printing money. So why not, right? So that's what I say. Nah, mate, I'm not a troll. Did I miss another conversation, Kenneth? I'm sorry, I've been scrolling, so I think I responded to you already, right? In terms of like mutual respect, I think you and I are pretty good. Well said, RJ. The barrier of difficulty makes it worthwhile in the end. Yeah, man. I mean, have you guys tried having a conversation with other people that's not into crypto? Have you guys tried? It's crazy, right? You talk to them and they don't even know the slightest thing about crypto. And yet you guys know how to onboard your money, onboard it into a central exchange, send it to your DeFi wallet, go into a swap like Pancake swap your token for a project, and then invest in that project. Like that gets like, I think people like overlook just how much information that is and what you guys had to do to learn that process. Now, if you go to a party or a gathering or social gathering and you try having these conversations with people, they'll look at you and what is the first thing they say all the time? Oh, you're into crypto? Isn't that volatile? Is it legit? It's a tough conversation to have with people. So that barrier of entry is big. It's a big gap to fill. Do you open an LLC for all your crypto earnings? So Canos, this is actually really interesting you ask this because I am partnering with a CPA to add that into my course. Because a lot of people ask about taxes and stuff. First and foremost, all I recommend in terms of taxes is to make sure you guys hire a good CPA. Okay, don't try and evade taxes. Never, ever try and do that. But you can take advantage of all of the tax strategies that your country offers. And your CPA can help you with that. Kenneth, same here. Heavy into Seifu, over 5,000 tokens. Whew. But not too sure now. Yeah, I mean, this is important. And again, I touch on this in my course, is how to take profits. This is important. For some reason, I think people, I'm not saying you, Kenneth, I'm just saying in general, like the overall space. The overall crypto space, I think people just have a hard time learning how to take profits. Like they go in hard, they'll go in with like $1,000, $5,000, $10,000. They make money. They actually make money, but instead of like focusing on ROIing and like taking maybe a hybrid approach where you take profits and you compound, they just get so greedy. Again, not you, I'm just saying in general. They just get so greedy and they want to compound and compound and compound. And then eventually, like now they're at a loss, right? So that is something that I focus on in my course, is learning how to teach people how to take profits and really, like day traders, structurize how to be a proper crypto and DeFi investor. Because technically all everyone does, if they don't have an entry exit plan, is they're just having unrealized gains, right? It's all unrealized. Canos, when you said that, my brain went to work. I'm interested in what he says. That would be a cheat code. Yeah. First and foremost, I have an S corp, and then I let my tax CPA do all the work. Like they ask for the information, and I just give it to them. You will be a BlüWolf millionaire. Optimus, have you registered already? Learn more about being financial freedom on YouTube than in 8 years in school. I'm glad all my decisions led me to be here now. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God, I think school is such a joke. I apologize. Like, if you guys went to school, like, God, oh my God. That just burns me up. Like, you guys are in school learning to be worker bees, technically. They don't teach you how to go into business. They don't teach you they don't teach you finance on purpose. They don't teach you certain things on purpose. And it kills me. It really, really kills me that, everything I've achieved in my life, even when I worked in corporate, by the way, fun fact, I have no bachelor's degree. I obtained senior engineering positions in financial industries for IT with nothing but self-taught and experience. I had people working under me in corporate that had bachelor's degrees, but I didn't have one. I think everything nowadays can be self-taught as long as you are hungry to learn it. But instead, you'll go to school and learn that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Congratulations. Yes, it is painful to have that convo. I think you're talking about, though, when I was talking about crypto, right? Going into a room of people that don't know crypto, extremely hard. My plan is to be example with Drip and Furio and be able to prove this is real and bring friends and family into it. Absolutely, Franklin. Heck yeah. I mean, a lot of people just get curious. I posted this on my Instagram. Two things happen when you become an entrepreneur and or talk about crazy things like crypto. Anything, venturing into entrepreneurship, you become successful. Two things happen. People will either finally recognize you, and they'll be like, oh, wow, look at his success. Something's actually legit here. Or the second thing is going to happen, and there's going to be like, oh, he got lucky. Isn't it crazy that they only pay attention to you when you've shown success? We're here because we're tired of banks. I'm not gonna say that word. I'm gonna get like demonetized. But yeah, they're absolutely wrecking us for sure. Oh my God, like central banks are another like fire, passion burning inside me topic. Like, crypto has allowed me to move vast amounts of money because I want to. But if you move $10,000 or $15,000 in a bank, one, they're going to be like, denied. Now you have to come into this bank and tell me why you want to move that money. What? How about it's my money? Who are you to tell me? I put my money with you guys. Who are you to tell me what I can do with my money? That's crazy. Or if, right, most banks are like, oh, we need to delay this crypto stuff as much as possible. So any crypto transactions, decline them all. Why? I want to spend my money on crypto, but the banks will be like, no. We're going to do it to protect you. I don't need your protection. I want to spend my money on crypto. Don't tell me no. God, oh my God. That's why I need to add that as a note, right? That's like a fiery passion of mine. I need to add that in my like live workshops, why I'm actually doing this. People don't understand like how passionate I am about this crap. Central banks effing us. That's going to be like a topic conversation for sure in one of my live workshops. I know I onboard and offboard money from crypto, and my girlfriend still don't believe things. It's a scam still. It's crazy. Yeah, with luck, I got into the pink sale and took loads of profits when the price was at 180. I'm happy I took my initial. For sure, Kenneth. And a lot of people need to take that approach more. People need to take that approach more. Invest in something and either ROI or take a hybrid approach. Do half and half. Like Krug, he believes in hybrid approaches. He'll take half profit, half compound. That way he's working both sides, right? So I think people just need a plan of action. RJ noted S Corp. Yeah, so first you need to create again, seek out your professional CPA and tax people, right? But I created an LLC and converted that LLC to an S corp so that I can be taxed as an S corp. Uh-oh, Trooper's back in the house. Shout out to Trooper. He is a BlüWolf student and graduate. Trooper, will all be BlüWolf millionaires, at least the lucky few who jumped in. Nice. Oh my God, do not make me talk about this. Shit. Oh my God. The reason I don't want to talk about this is it just opens up worms, right? Then like my content is not to go head to head versus other channels because it just gives him more ammunition, which I'm not ever gonna give. He can yap his mouth all he wants. All he wants. If you look, he only targets projects that give high views and high interaction. If you look at his other videos, you can see the number of views versus the channel views that he talks about when he talks about Seifu and Drip, right? He knows how to play people's emotions. That's all the credit I'll give him. And he preys on that, and he gets a lot of those types of people that are, remember I told you misery loves company, right? And he's gotten those types of people, but the dude is not for me. And he can make as much noise as he wants. He is a nobody. Optimus, yes, sir. I'm a day one. Lycan. Optimus, who are you? And I don't recognize your name. Hit me up in Discord right now in the BlüWolf Den. Say, I'm Optimus. So I go recognize you. F banks, for sure. Banks are our enemy. I agree. Tried and explained crypto and drip to my dad. The skepticism and disappointment was real. I can't wait to buy him a car with this scam money. You know, John, it's tough. It's tough being, it's lonely. It's lonely being on the crypto side because it feels like everyone is against you almost, and everyone's like, what are you doing? And that's why I think it's always important, and I preach this, that community, being in a community of like-minded individuals is so important, because it feels lonely to be by yourself and feel like you're always talking to other people that are like, listen, what are you doing? Especially your family, right? Luckily for me, my family has started to accept it because they have seen the success that crypto has luckily brought to me. But, I have told them my losses, aka strong block with 35,000, and they're like, wow. But when you put that in a perspective, you're like, well, how much did I lose learning how to day trade? How much did I lose learning how to do my first real estate project? It's really just, we just chalk it up to tuition as learning experiences, right? Oh, full of yourself. You're optimist. Okay, I see you. You are in Mike. All right, so Optimus Prime, shout out. He is also a BlüWolf student and graduate. They don't recognize your name, man. Your name changes in Discord. What were we talking about? Yeah, so it is lonely, I understand, but they won't be able to deny it when you start to become more successful and you start purchasing your properties in cash, when you start purchasing cars in cash. Yeah. I have to leave and I'll watch the niece's sports. Oh, I have to watch the niece's sports game. I'll have to check for it being live later. Everyone stay positive and should be around for a long time, hopefully, so the beginnings don't matter. Thank you so much for tuning in, Royal Reptiles. Hope you enjoy your niece's sports game. Oh, Jameson Tick, he's painful to watch and so negative. He really is. I mean, like I said, I don't want to give this dude any ammunition. Any at all. But god damn. I mean, imagine if you're friends with him and you watch that. That is cringe, right? I have family that watch me. I have friends that watch me. I have family friends that watch me. Imagine putting out that kind of content. Oof, cringe. Yeah. That, like I said, this is all I'm going to give. he plays the YouTube game well, because how are you successful in YouTube? You can do a number of things. You can be really, really entertaining. You could be really, really informative and educational, and you can prey on people's emotions. And he preys on people's emotions by throwing out words, trigger words like, this guy's a dummy, he's a fool, he's going to jail. And people eat that up, right? The misery loves company quote, people eat that up. And yeah. Finally, some adult dating sites. Yeah, Rowan, for sure. RJ, spit and fire, pay to play and learn the game. Same things happen to me with day trading, DeFi, etc. Yeah, man, you have to pay to play. That's a good way to say it, right? When you're day trading, you can be in the simulator all you want, and you're like, I'm the sickest day trader in simulating. I don't lose any trades ever. And then you go into the real world and you put in real capital, and all of a sudden something happens that wasn't happening in the simulator world. Now you have real capital invested in there, and that affects emotion. That's the real thing that people have a hard time with, is emotion. And so when you lose money in day trading, you don't like give up. Some people just give up, but those that are successful, they just chalk it up to tuition. It's tuition. I'm learning how to day trade. Now you have to learn from those mistakes. You can't just keep doing what you're doing, or you're going to continue to lose money, right? Forex is back in chat. I'm in it. I don't see anything. Let me leave and come back. Yeah, I don't see anything. He's still in there. Rowan, let's hope not. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about this in my channel, shall we? Let's put the power in my channel about this bullshit that happened with what on-chain did. This is a fucking flagrant foul right here. The worst is when Brian's family was on video that was crossing the line. Anyways, matey, hoping the Animal Farm launches soon. You do not, no matter what game you're playing, whether you're playing the YouTube game, whether you're playing the entertainment game, and whether you're playing the emotion game of people, there are lines you do not cross. This is one of them. Okay? You do not cross that line. First and foremost, a family member or an aunt or an uncle is not key witnesses to someone's character. Why do I say that? Well, let's talk about it in this chat. This is a simple conversation to debunk right here why family members are not key witnesses to someone's character. Who here, raise your hands or just say me, or I know someone, or I know a family, where family members are jealous, or there's bad blood amongst family, right? Wow, that's so unheard of. Or there's just family that just don't get along. Who here has had that kind of problem? I know a lot of people, right? I know families. I know friends that don't even talk to their families. I know families that have jealous families. What a wild topic of conversation, and what a far-fetched conversation that family has their own problems, right? And yet he chooses to bring someone's family member on there to be a key witness on someone's, whether or not you like Brian Legend, whether or not whatever, that's your opinion. You do not cross certain lines. That's just so silly. Again, critical thinking. It's not difficult to think this, but yet he preys on other people's emotions. That's why That's what his channel is built on. But when you take a second to think critically and how this stuff works, then it's not far-fetched at all that families have problems with other families. There is such a thing as jealous family members. There is such a thing as distant family members being jealous of you. There is a such thing as bad family blood, right? Cringe. That's foul. I don't care how you cut it. Yeah, it is unfortunate, guys, that is the world we live in now, is you have someone as foolish as him, right? Creating content. And yet the crazier thing is people following him. Yikes. That means that there's that part of the world that actually like that. Toxic. Toxic. Yep, I have it right now. When I was down and needed help, family members who could have helped just watched me suffer. But I hustled hard and got my break in a few projects and now doing well. I get hate. For sure. For sure. I personally know friends who have family problems. I have friends who have families that aren't seeing eye to eye. It's not an uncommon thing. It's more common than uncommon. So to bring a family member to try and prove a point when we now know that it is common to have family problems is the most flagrant foul move anyone can do. Wannabe Whale is trying to unmute himself again. My brother weaseled his way in on my marriage when I was having issues and took my family. I made kids and wife. Oof. Eric, I'm sorry, man. Thank you for sharing that. Family is not blood, and family is not always looking out for you. I mean, see what I'm saying? Like, first and foremost, thank you for sharing, Eric, right? That's like tough to say. But I mean, look, like, it's not uncommon to have family issues. So what was the point of that? The dude has no line, right? He just, whatever gets me the views, whatever gets me people to purchase my NFTs, I'm gonna cross that line. That's his mentality, and that's the fucked up part about that. Pride, yeah, I mean, everyone has family issues, guys. Like, damn, that was not a cool move to do. Look at my boy Franklin and Kenneth. I love seeing that. That is the kind of stuff I love seeing. We're all here together to better ourselves, better our family members. Like let's say me and my fiance, if we were to have kids, like, I'm here to better my family and myself, right? Same with you guys. Ooh, mailman's here. Let's see. I should screenshot you two. You guys just made like best friends just now. But yeah, guys, I mean, the world is what it is. You know, I told you guys, like, I'm a supporter of content creators because they're their own master of their domain and stuff. But there are exceptions, like on-chain. that guy. Almost every content creator has spoken with each other and knows what kind of absolute fool that guy is. Truly, everyone knows. The only followers and subscribers on-chain gets is everyone that, you know, loves drama and loves hate and just wants to watch the world burn. That is the viewership he's trying to go for and trying to attract. Oh well. You wild. I have no ill will for anyone. For sure, brother. I know. I'm just playing. I bet half his supporters are paid boss. There is a video from Thomas G. He pointed him out, and it was fucking hilarious. So hilarious. I mean, it's a Catch a Predator one episode. I still got the charts open. Don't worry. I'll, like, if I see action, we'll see it. Is this one? Oh my god, you guys need to see this if you haven't. Now, first and foremost, like, crypto talk, this man is a G. Respect. This guy's a G. Look at this episode. To Catch a Predator, the crypto scams, episode number 3, the bait and switch, crypto talk on chain, right? This is so good. If you guys haven't seen this video, head over to Thomas G's website channel. As you can see, I'm subscribed. Oh, no, don't unsubscribe. And watch this episode. Give him the views. Tell him RJ sent you. And it's good. It's good. I mean, he lays it out. Like, he lays it out. Thomas G doesn't mess around. He doesn't mess around at all. Yeah, dog. Guy's an OG. Let's play. I mean, of course he is. Of course he is, because it is what's getting him views. It's the hot topic. Again, right? Like, we know he's playing the game. That's what he's doing. What's hot right now? Oh, that's hot? It's a scam. What topic is hot right now? Oh, that's hot right now? It's a freaking scam. Let me make this video really quick so I can dick ride those views. That's him. Ugh. We knew it was coming. I think we're all still here for sure to make sure that we get the dogs at the best price possible. I hope you guys are working on your buy button like speed. I don't know if anyone's faster than me. Bareback, let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to refresh on my Laqua. Get some more stuff. Get some snacks. Get some drinks, guys. We're still rocking it out together here. Let's talk about some other stuff when I get back. This is a launch party. We're all just chilling. We're all drinking. We're all eating. Oh, I got to eat my snack too. And we can talk about this diet that my fiance has me on that made me lose 25 pounds. Got to get snatched for this wedding. Your boy's got to look snatched. Get some snacks. Get some drinks. Let me come back in like 2 minutes.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They won't let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping now. Beat the odds, get the big house. The brains are bigger than a doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To break, haters face the world's mistakes. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And when you feel betrayed, we were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To break, haters face the world's mistakes. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Ooh, just back in time. So, if you guys have Whole Foods and stuff, this is an amazing brand. Hue, back to human, and it's keto, organic, and paleo. No refined sugars, no sugar out, no dairy, no gluten, and all these other crazy ingredients that they put in chocolate. Cool company, like clean products. Snack time. Dieter, don't fall asleep. Don't make me say the words. That'll freak you out. I'll say this is the second Forex Shark launch that I've been a part of, and Animal Farm V1 was no different. That's for sure. But you just can't risk it, man. You can't risk not being there. Dogs might open up at $30, $40. By the time you wake up, it's $100. Rip. Dang. It's tough. Shut up, Rowan. I'm not going to say it. Freak everyone out. It's one of those cry wolf situations, right? If I keep saying it and all of a sudden it is real, people are like, nah. Who else out here is covering Animal Farm? Driptopian? Damn, Driptopian has 700 people watching. You go with 4,000 subscribers. That's amazing. Is it bad that I've never heard of him? Hold on. Let me pause my mic and I want to listen to this guy real quick. Oh, he's taking a break. Hold on, let me rewind some of it. That's cool. I like when other people cover stuff. A lot of people think that we're here to compete with each other. I've never, ever gotten that feeling. Ever since I covered SafeMoon Joe and I were friends. Like all, all the other content creators, we talk. What's up, KK? Still chilling. 4 hours. I'm technically half of a work day in out of an 8-hour shift. You guys crack me up, man. If it is, it is. What are we gonna do about it? You want the sickest prices when on launch or not? We've done stupider things, I'll tell you that. On PS4 launch, I camped out for a full 24 hours. So I will gladly chill with you guys until Animal Farm launches and I get the sickest prices. So if I can camp out outdoors on the PS4 launch, outside GameStop, I can sit here, talk to you guys, eat some snacks, and just chill. Easiest job. NA. Can you guys hear me chewing? I hear you, Nigma. I hear you, ma'am. Let's hope it's today. Sorry, my fiance is texting me. I just finished my snacks. How sad. Oh, no, I still have these huge chunks. Check this out. Take a screenshot and then get it. It's expensive. It's like $7 for this thing. But they're like chocolate covered. It's so legit. Here are the ingredients: organic cashews, organic cocoa, organic unrefined coconut sugar, organic cocoa butter, sea salt, and organic vanilla bean. If that's not the cleanest ingredients I've ever seen in like chocolate covered macadamias, cashews. That's what these are, Steve. Chocolate covered cashews. So good. So pricey, but so good. I can scarf that thing if I wanted to, like inhale the whole bag. Plus, my wife thinks I'm such is the crypto world, my friend. No, Riva, get some food. Get some food in you. Yeah, Franklin, they're legit, bro. My fiance has the other ones. I think they're almonds, chocolate covered almonds, and I'm more of a cashew kind of guy. I'll answer this. What made you finally get out of Seifu? It's a simple question. And it's a simple answer. It's not complicated at all. I am an investor first and foremost. That is who I am. As an investor, I hedge risk to reward, just like a day trader, right? I'm willing to risk X amount of money for X amount of rewards. And if it ever gets back below, like a day trader, you cut your losses. It's that simple. Now, when things started happening, simple explanation, guys. It's nothing like crazy that you are imagining in your head. When things started rolling downhill and like announcements were being made that were questionable timing, and then questionable things were happening that I just personally didn't like. Other people didn't mind it. I'm just going to say personally, I didn't like it. The wallet, the treasury wallet being unlocked early mathematically is, let's just say it's abnormal. I'll be realistic with my words. It's abnormal to unlock a wallet 4 to 5 to 6 words early, or else anyone will brute force anyone's wallet, right? 2, this so-called hedge fund, the Schmidt Group, doesn't sound like any multi-million-dollar investment group I've ever heard of. No investment firm or hedge fund I know of, and there's millions, communicate in that manner that was showed to us. We're going to take you down. Does that sound like an investment firm? Whatever. No one can prove it. So let's just get that out of the way. And so with all these things happening, it was causing negative price action. I, as an investor, cannot control the amount of announcements being made at the most inopportune times, and I cannot control the Schmidt Group controlling the price. Those two things are pretty powerful. So what can I do as an investor? What do I have control over? What I have control over is my risk exposure to the project, right? If I'm not liking all these things happening that has too much control and too much weight over my investment, then I'm going to reduce my risk. And it just kept trolling and trolling. So I kept reducing my risk. I kept reducing my risk, and it kept trolling and trolling, and I kept reducing my risk up until I was just out. Said my words. We split up peacefully, and that's it. Nothing crazy, right? So that's my answer. That's why I got out of Seifu. I've been stuck on diamond sweet maple walnuts. That sounds good. Are the ingredients clean, Franklin? Kyle, so what's happening right now? Forex is doing Forex things. And we're waiting for the animal farm to launch so that he can start his timer to unpause pigs. I still have the charts open just in case anything troll happens. But yeah. Did you get frustrated not taking profits when you're up? Oh, for sure, Cloud. Yeah. I mean, I told my students this full transparency during the course, during the Discord, that, you know, I've told everyone that I'm not ever the same investor as I was a day or two ago. Like, I keep learning. Like, I took what I learned. I took the losses I took in Strong and Safe Moon and all these other projects, and I applied them in the new one, and the new one, and the new one. Seifu, what I've learned is when I was up $250,000, the smart thing I should have done was to take profits, maybe sell 200,000, right? If we're talking day trading, that's called, instead of dollar cost averaging down, your dollar cost averaging up. So I like should have taken profits and just left 50,000 in there. Like, who would be mad to have $50,000 still into a project and have locked in $200,000? So definitely, like, imagine all the things I could have done. I could have put that in a drip. I could have maxed out 2 Horde wallets that have been paying me $2,000 a day on Horde before they made the change. I mean, $2,000 a day, guys, times 30 days is a $60,000 month, right? I could have done that with Horde. So for sure, a little frustrated with that one, right? That again, guess what? When you have two mentalities and mindsets, I did not blame anyone for that. That was my own greed that refused to take profits. Myself. I have no one to blame but myself. Because I was like, well, I see $250,000. What if I see $500,000? What if I see $500,000? Would I have taken profits? Who knows? Probably not still, because I would have been like, what if I see $1 million? Right? So when we're talking like ever evolving, ever changing, ever growing investor, that's what I'm talking about, right? You take what you've learned in previous projects and you apply it in the next one. Give it up, guys. See you tomorrow. It's past that optimal time to launch. Could be. I'll see you guys here tomorrow then. Yeah, it has natural ingredients. The only thing I don't particularly like is the soy. Aside from that, it's good. Okay. I'll take that. That sounds pretty good, though. Sweet maple walnuts? Yes. Again, Rowan, right? We don't know what is happening on the back end. As a user, that's all we want is the end product, but we don't know what's happening on the backside. So Eric, are you the Eric in BlüWolf? Are you my Eric? Let me see. Shout out to Eric. He is a BlüWolf student and graduate. Are you waiting for a bull market to get into new projects? Or what are you looking for at this point to get into something new? I am very selective, as you can tell, right, from our Discord, because you and other students, like, you guys pitch projects and I look at them for sure. But I'm so selective because we are in a bear market. The project might be sound, it might be legit, and the team might mean well, but the overall market sentiment is still bearish. Therefore, the likelihood of a project failing is still high for me. Now, in a bull market, when everyone is singing Kumbaya and everyone is just throwing money and making money left and right, everyone's making money. I can ease up a little bit on that tightness in terms of what I invest in. But for now, in a bear market, I am 100% selective. So I'll invest in people I know, and or if a project does sound really good and does sound sound, the investment sounds good, I'll risk a low capital in there just to get in there, right? Let's do this one. Okay. Eric. Oh, I'm sorry. I went ahead. How many drip wallets have you maxed out? I have not maxed out one yet. That'd be the goal, because I'd have like maybe $1,500 a day if I were to like cash out drip. That'd be cool, but I don't. Still working towards it. Jeff, yes, we are here representing. Yes, we are. Out here representing, waiting for the thickest prices to go live. Eric, thanks for the live stream, helping me kill time before leaving the office. Eventually, hopefully, man, you get to quit, because that is what I want out of everyone. Eric, how do I join the Discord? So, first and foremost, there's two ways to access the Discord. Let me share my screen. Where's my screen? This one. So I did a video reveal on actually like revealing the Discord itself. And let me see. Let me share this screen. This video right here is explaining the entry into the Discord. The other way is to purchase the program, and the program includes the Discord. Okay. Other ways is if you see me invite you, like Franklin earlier, like him and I will connect and talk about it. And there's a real easy reason why I don't allow just anyone in there. One, because it opens the floodgates to internet trolls, and that is not the community I'm building. The community I want to build is an exclusive community solely focused on building financial freedom and generational wealth. My mods should not have a part-time job babysitting people acting a fool. Okay, so that's why. And there's a balance in there of how much trolls will pay just to get in there to troll, and people actually looking for value. And so this is now what I can do is I can show you guys while we're waiting for the animal farm. I can give you guys like a tour of the Discord. Let me go up here. Okay. So this is the Discord, and it's really clean, right? We have a couple bots on the right side. Again, shout out to Krug. He is the person who built this. I gave him exactly my specifications and what I wanted out of the Discord. I said I wanted something clean and not cluttered. And so he built a couple bots. We see our BlüWolf scholars here. We see our students here and other people that have joined. And then on this side, we will have our BlüWolf rules, the announcements that I make here, and then of course our bot spam, so it doesn't spam everyone in there. We have our general chatter where we have people just talking about, latest things, like of course the animal farm is what people are talking about in there. We have coins and tokens, so this is where people are pitching different projects. And so again, right, important to be a part of a community where you can just be like, all right, what do you guys think of this project? What do you guys think of this project? And you guys kind of like bounce ideas back and forth. We have NFT talks in here. So people that are really bigger into NFTs and stuff like that. And then trade ideas is pretty blank because I'm wanting to work with someone that can use this section to really talk about, day trading or swing trading crypto, which is a skill I don't have. I don't know what transfers over from the stocks and equity side over to crypto. I've not taught myself that yet. Would love to teach myself. Current portfolio, right? This one's super cool. This is where you guys will see like a glimpse of stuff I'm eventually working on, as well as like projects and whitelist opportunities that I'm getting for the group itself. Then you have the scholar chat. So this is for your students. So this is where you guys can ask other students questions during the course and or ask me any questions if you have questions on certain chapters or sections. Then you have your course feedback, because what I want to do is I want to build BlüWolf Crypto and BlüWolf Academy to be one of the biggest educational platforms for onboarding crypto. Again, I'm on a mission to use my platform to move us towards mass adoption. And I can't do that if I don't get feedback to make it better. If we scroll down here, you'll have the voice chatter. So here in this common area, hunting grounds, people can just come in here, kick the can and just talk about certain things. We can go to hunting grounds. You can go to my personal one, and or we do have a stage on here that Krug has created in case I want to talk to you guys about it. We are creating something. We test piloted our first group session where every week I will host a group call for you guys to come up and bring me questions, and we can talk about the overall market and or projects. We test drove the first one. I didn't like the Discord's capability, so I'm probably going to move over to webinar. So that way I'm going to like invite people and all the students in the webinar so that I can bring you guys one at a time, and you guys can ask me questions. Cool? Yes. Not shilling, but if you want to invest in a dev like Forex, at least the honesty and transparency, look at Frost Flakes. I don't know if you haven't maxed any drip wallet, we're kind of on the same boat. Okay, I'll take a look. Frost Flakes. Never like how I found drip and strong block and others is because of simple ideas like this, and I don't ever turn them away. Like someone introduced strong and drip to me during a Safe Moon Twitter space. Everyone else batted an eye. They're like, nah. I was like, well, what are those? And that's what landed me here right now. I can't imagine the stress Forex is under right now. He really needed a flawless launch to keep the FUD away. Lots of fudders. Lots of fudders, that's for sure. It's 3 more minutes, Rowan. You got to chill out, man. 3 more minutes. It's happening. It's always like that calm before the storm. And then all of a sudden, like it happens and you'll see me freak out real time. And I'll be like, it's fucking live. And you see me like just go mute. I'll probably do one of these. I'll do one of these. And I'll be like, all right, you'll hear me clicking. You'll be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Approve. I'm in, let's go. It's probably a play-by-play why it's gonna happen. Let me be transparent, right? Let me address the elephant in the room. This is not ideal because we're all just tied to our freaking computer. But again, I understand people have lives, people have things to do, people have kids, people have families. I have Brandy. But this is the cost of being a crypto and DeFi investor. If we want the sickest prices, we have to be here at launch. If you don't mind, then just come back later, right? That's really just what it comes down to. Oops. No, I did not get into that. I think I need some more like broth. Let me leave this. Maybe I'm like getting trolled. I'm going to leave the voice chat and I'm going to come back to the voice chat, the Telegram voice chat. It hasn't crashed on me though. Remember, like it was crashing like earlier. I'm getting cold. Damn, it's cold. We're going to listen to that one song again because I really like it and it's good background music and it's royalty free.
Too shy for love. I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I stumble up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need?
No. So those who get in first will get the best APY. True and not true. Like obviously, when you first dump it in there, you'll get the highest APY possible, and then it gets diluted as more capital gets in there. But the most important thing is to get dogs or pigs at the lowest price possible. It's going to be dogs because pigs is open right now to purchase. So what you're looking for is dogs at the cheapest price. Because dogs has 90% tax, it is very likely that dogs is going to appreciate in value because no one is going to be selling at a 90% loss until they have staked in the dog pound, lowering the taxes on the dogs. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. Even then, that makes me want to change my strategy a little bit. Give me a minute. Let me make my engineering brain work. Anyways, the thought process is the same. You want to buy dogs now because as every minute passes, dogs is going to continue going up and 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 up because no one is selling at 90% sales tax. So it's going to go up and up. People want to buy dogs to put it in their farms and stuff like that. That's why, Shahid. Hey, RJ, will we need BNB or BUSD? You can use both. It will launch tomorrow. Maybe. No one knows. If we have another delay, it'll be a new personal record for Forex. The first launch, did he delay it by a day? I think he did, right? Rowan, 3 more minutes. For sure. It's happening. What's up, Oceanic? You're welcome, Shahid. This job isn't for the faint of heart. Only Greek will sell? Like, who? Greek DeFi? What?
When the wind blows, will it tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? What am I on the air I breathe? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart? Instead of confessing from the rest of it? What if I miss out on the next for us to meet by my side? By your side.
I don't know if there's plans for Drippy too.
What if you're everything I need? The fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the right thing for me by my
I am getting really cold, so I'm going to heat up some more bone broth. I'll be right back in my New Orleans cup. You know, fun fact, I like to purchase mugs from places I visit. I know it's not like a new thing. A lot of people like to get the Starbucks ones. I actually like getting local art mugs. Fun fact, in case you guys wanted to know. All right, be right back. Let me get some delicious broth to like warm me up here. Let me play some more music. Royalty-free music.
Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized in hair and pain, pumping through my veins. I've been afraid. Oh, my name. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in half one brain. I will break the chain. Oh, no, don't call me why you Moirura me koru to pop no I took it I need you. Oh, don't call me why you Moirura me koru to pop no I took it I need you. I love I hate this shit.
Okay. Oh, am I on mute? No, or else how would you guys hear the music? So here's the things that my fiance got me or got us. Okay, so it's called fond, and it's very expensive. And they're like the most amazing ingredients, the cleanest ingredients. The flavors are very interesting. Okay, some of them are okay, some of them are very delicious. So, to give you an example, this one was really, really good. This is chicken broth with habanero, cilantro, and nopales. Yikes, I don't know how to pronounce that. So the ingredients are water, free range poultry, so a whole bunch of chicken backs, necks, so like the bones, carrots, lemon juice, celery, cilantro, ancient sea salt, and habanero. And that word I don't know how to pronounce. Nopales. This one was good. This one I'm about to try right now. This one is organic chicken bone broth with garlic, black radish, and oregano. All right, so like, oh shit. All right, so the ingredients on this is water, free-range poultry, so your chicken back, your chicken necks, black radish, carrots, celery, oregano, lemon juice, ancient sea salt, and garlic. All right, so I will let you know how this is. Some of them are not good, by the way. This one's good. This one's freaking good. Michael, much more in tune with my music ears today. I'm glad, man. I know music is a subjective topic. Some people like rock, some people like rap, some people like hip hop, some people like EDM. I try to keep it like neutral, but hashtag broth life. Yes. I freaked out when you went to standby. Don't freak out, Daniel. I'm here, I promise. I still got my eyes. Oof. My throat is like drying up. I've been talking for 4 hours and 52 minutes. But yeah, no, what I was saying was I still have our charts live. We still have no indicators right now of any countdown. Forex hasn't re-entered the voice chat, so we're chilling. Uh-oh, we got some bots in here. 69 mega. Find love in your town today. Thank you for that. Hide user from the channel. RJ, you look like a K-pop star. Do I? I don't look Korean at all. We have a cooking live. Make some cakes. I'm not much of a baker, dude. Cutthroat kitchen. I've been making smoothies almost every day for health and weight loss. Baby spinach, fruits, Greek yogurt, turmeric, etc. Nice, Riva. Have you been getting positive experience? Have you had a positive experience? Brandy and I make shakes every morning also. Is opening going to be tomorrow now? I gotta go. Have a great evening. Thanks, David, for hanging out, man. Hopefully it's not tomorrow. Hopefully it's tonight. But if it's tomorrow, yikes. But we'll be here holding it down because we want the sickest price on dogs. That's me, at least. 3 more minutes, Rowan. Just hang in there. Is it like Brazers? What do you think about the decay in the animal farm? Can't outrun it at the moment. What decay? Are you talking about the drip garden? Do I look Japanese? Oh, you're talking about the Drip Garden. Yeah, I mean, it's like most miner games, right? But this has more buying power towards the end. So like that curve that Forex has because of the multiplier. I'm in the Drip Garden personally, so I have stuff in there. I know other content creators and other friends that have like millions in the Drip Garden, which is crazy. I wish I had that. They're printing a lot. But let me look at my farms. Yeah, I feel better overall and have more energy. Definitely a good way to get in fiber and nutrients in a quick manner. Oh, I thought I saw movement. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. I came back to see what? Who was talking? Who was talking? Came back to see if we up yet Forex time. How you outperform the bots with dogs? I won't, right? I'll get in whenever I get in, to be honest. Forex said that you won't have to worry about too many bots. I'm sure bots will be in there to get people at a sick price, but I don't think bots will be in there to buy and sell. If so, they'll get shreked. So I'll just get in when I can, Spyros. When that thing goes live, buy, and then approve on my hardware wallet. I am not in yield nodes. I was. Uh-oh, we got some dating sites coming up again. Can I put them in timeout through StreamYard? Put this user in timeout. Oh, it shouldn't be timeout. It should be blocked. What am I doing? I was in yield nodes, yes. I was in yield nodes earlier this year. And what I learned from Strong Block, I applied it into yield nodes. And I was able to get at least 2 months worth of profits from yield nodes. At least 2 to 3 months. And then I noticed that Strong started to feel top heavy around a year and some change. Yield nodes has been printing for everyone for 3 years. That's a ton of time. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not really, the compounding effect on yield nodes. Like if we're talking a chart is like astronomical. And they've been printing people for 3 years, which is an amazing feat in its own. For sure. But that was probably one of the first ones I applied my newfound skills from learning my losses from Strong Block. And I was like, this is starting to feel a little too top heavy for me. Let me get out now. The yield nodes is difficult to get out of, by the way. First and foremost, you need to be vested for 5 or 6 months, right? Or something like that before you can take your initial out. So I guess that's it. I was able to take 4 or 5 months worth of profits. And then after that, you have to request withdrawal before the 8th of every month to get that withdrawal for the following month. So I need to request before the 8th of October to get my money by November. It was so difficult. You can do an emergency withdrawal, but they tax you 50% or something crazy, right? So I was like, this is feeling heavy for me. And then you started to see content creators start to cover yield nodes. When you see content creators start to cover things, not me personally, I'm just saying the reason I say that is because I go by the Warren Buffett saying, be greedy when others are fearful and be fearful when others are greedy. So I was being fearful because there was a lot of content creators starting to cover it and people were being greedy. So I was like, I need to be fearful. That's the compass I use to navigate. And so I pulled my money out. I never created a video on yield nodes, but I did make money off yield nodes. But I'm not affected by the thing that's happening right now. I remember battling against the bots when trying to buy my GPU last year. Yeah. What's up, Killian? Thursday off. I hope not. I got tennis on Thursday. I got a league. I'll have to cancel the league if it rolls over to Thursday. We know Forex will give us an explanation. He always does. But again, as someone who's worked in engineering and technology for 15 years, stuff like this happens during launches. Like when I'm about to go through production launch, it's a whole weekend thing, by the way. I'm not making this up. We do our production changes on Friday nights, meaning it's no longer business hours. So we do it at like 10 o'clock Friday night so that if it breaks, we have all weekend to fix it. That's how these things work. I hear you, Ron. Just 3 more minutes. Just hang in there, man. This one's pretty good. Garlic, black radish, and oregano. And they have like different art, right? Based on their ingredients, like what they have. And so Brandy bought a $150 case that had like multiple of these, multiple. Are we taking bets yet on Animal Farm launching tomorrow versus today? We have now entered the Forex cutoff zone for launching. This is my 5th Forex launch experience. Thursdays always seem to be the day. Really? Have you been a part of every single one of his projects, Doug? If so, damn, you are a veteran. And I tip my hat off to you. I don't remember. For everyone here that was in the Animal Farm V1 launch, it was delayed a day, right? Tops. Or was it delayed 2 days? I remember rolling out production changes on weekends. I supported a Citrix environment. Hey, Riva, I used Citrix, actually. I was mobile device management, so infrastructure engineer. So I created the infrastructure on the company's mobile devices so that they can receive email, such as Citrix Zen Mobile before they had gotten bought out, right? And then I started using AirWatch and then Mobile Iron. Look at me talking tech like I still work in tech. I think it was only a 1 day delay. Yeah, I think it was a 1 day delay only for V1 as well. What? It was 2 days? V1 was 2 day delay? I don't remember that, bro. Yup. That was my job when I worked in corporate. Good old tech issues. All right, I'm ready to go live. 10 o'clock. Let's hit it. Let's go live. It broke. And your manager's like, or your senior engineer's like, didn't you test this in pre-production? Yes, I tested it in pre-production, but now we're having issues with DNS. Normally it's network issues. That's a troll. Network issues, like there was a firewall that you didn't see or you thought you opened, or a DNS that you forgot to add. Most of the times your exchange issues was fixed. AD issues was fixed. It was normally networking. Networking was a troll. Ha ha ha. Yes, let's get some real topics of conversation going on in here. I love me a Hawaiian pizza. What's up? I love pizza, by the way. I would use a cheat day for pizza. So, fun fact, we're going to the Bahamas in the next few weeks. And the Bahamas has this thing called Bahamian spice pizza. And it's like spiced chicken jerk with some green and red bell peppers. I think yellow bell peppers as well. Some spices and I think spinach or something. And it's huge, like this Bahamian pizza. So delicious. Oh, man. And this is why I needed to get on this diet, because I love food so much. Pineapple and chicken? Nice. That's kind of like Hawaiian. Hawaiian is pineapple and ham, right? Which stuff you talking, Oceanic? What kind of pizza you saying? You love Hawaii pizza? I might have to Google that, bro. Hideaway Pizza Restaurant. Oh, it's got pineapple. Is that what it's just a different way to say Hawaiian? Have. I see pineapple. Look, guys, food comes down to what was it? It's like heat, acid, salt, and something else, right? Pizza is salty, hands down. But when you add like an acidic / tangy pineapple in there, that's why it works together. I know not a lot of people want to hear that, but it is. The goal is to live by the beach. Only goats live by the beach. Brandy wants a lake house someday. Those are tough because they know that their properties are worth a lot, so they ask for a lot. Come on, Forex. Tear it up, dude. You live in France, but your dream is to live in Florida like Miami. Killian, I would love to hear more. Tell me why Miami? I'll be in Miami in January. Yeah, German way. It looked good, man. It looked really good. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm intrigued to see what Killian is talking about and why he wants to live in Miami, because it's normally the opposite, right? Most of the time people want to live in France and stuff like that. Not everyone, of course, but most of the people will be like, I want to live in France versus Miami. But, you know, Let me know, Killian. We want to know what is it about Miami, Florida that's drawing you from France? Like, maybe, but in France, people can't talk about money like for real. You need to go to work like everyone, or you're going to be hated by a lot of people. It's really different. Oh, wow. So you guys are like, if you're not like a middle class blue collar employee, you get like chastised. How interesting. So like if I'm in France, Killian, and I go to a party that you bring me to, and everyone there's like, yeah, I work at Bank of blah blah blah, and I work at as an insurance blah blah blah, and they go, RJ, what do you do? And I say, I'm a crypto investor and a real estate investor. You're saying that they're gonna be like, I don't like you. That's crazy. Enigma, what are you talking about? I've looked in every chat for info and I came up with nothing. KK, so RJ, is the dog pound separate from the pools and farms with dogs, or is the dogs B&B and dogs BUC technically all part of the dog pound? No, it's separate. Separate. Let me show you. All right, so if we take a look here, KK, right, here's the dog pound. This is where you can single stake dogs. That's it. That's it. Single stake dogs. So you go here, you max it out, you stake your dogs. All right. Then you'll earn dog or BNB, and you can choose to auto compound it, or you can claim your BNB to do whatever you want with it. The farms you're talking about is right here, completely separate from the dog pound. So here's your dogs BUSD, here's your dogs BNB. This earns you your governance tokens called pigs. All right. So there's two separate things. Dog pound, which is just single stake dogs, but this is your loyalty reward system, right? This allows you to reduce your tax and earn a BNB dividend, which is generated from the AFD taxes. All right. Like, maybe, but in France, people can't talk. Oh, I already read that. I've been in Miami for 1 month, and I really love how people talk about money, about projects and all of this. And also the weather is amazing. Yeah, man. Enigma. Oh, you're looking for updates? Yeah, we're all looking for updates. Chilling. It's pretty quiet in the Telegram. I will say this, right? As much as I've been telling you guys that this is what it's like to be a crypto investor, if this gets delayed till tomorrow, the human part of me will be a little disappointed. But guess what? I will roll back tomorrow waiting to go if it does. Yes, for real. Like, just an example, this summer, I'm going to some nightclub and party with a friend. When I said I work in crypto, when I said I worked in crypto, people just laugh and don't take me seriously. Well, it's funny, Killian, is they'll take you seriously when you start rolling in luxury cars and all that stuff. Okay, thank you very much. And if you drive with a good car or something like this, a lot of people are going to hate you, to say you're rich because your dad is rich, even if your dad is like poor. Oh my God. People are so ignorant. I'm sorry you You have to deal with that, Killian. We all have our issues, right? I mean, America has its issues too, for sure. I feel you. Surround yourself with like-minded individuals. Yes. I love that. Well, there's 90 of you guys here chilling. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are still waiting for updates with Forex. He went live. Oh my gosh, like when did he go live? I forgot when he went live, but he was like, listen, this is what we're doing. And then never returned. I hope he didn't fall asleep. I still have my Pancake Swap chart open, and I still have my dextools.io chart open just in case we start seeing any action or trading. Trust me, I will tell you guys if it goes live. There's been like what? On average, above 100 people that's been in tuned this entire time. What have you guys been doing? Are you guys off? Or are you guys at work? I know some of you are at work. I know Eric was like, yo, thanks for keeping me company at work. What's up, Sarah? Your eyes look sleepy. Do they? Or is it because I'm Asian? I'm just joking, Cloud. I hope they have an issue that they can code the claim old LPs 2% on the day. They need to make 100%. I will buy more drip at a low price if it gets delayed today. My retirement is so close, it's not even funny. Yes, Spicy. I love hearing that. Corporate F9 to 5. Oh, Tinder dating is back again. Let's block this user. I was timing them out. I was meaning to block them. I didn't have anything in Animal Farm. I'm only in drip, but I follow this launch too seriously. It's a serious one to follow because I'll tell you, when I saw Ray Bartertown printing like 17 dog tokens a day, and dogs was what, at like $500 a piece. I mean, 500. He was making like $8,500 a day or something like that. And so it's a serious one. Work from home, nice. Racism, no. I know. I'm just playing, Killian. Doug, Animal Farm V1 was set to launch Tuesday, February 2, and it went live on Wednesday, February 3rd. So it was only a day delay. So if we follow that type of ruling, hopefully it's today. No way. Devin, you had a Bluetooth in one ear while teaching your class? That is mad skills. At a golf course, you guys are crazy. Crazy talented. You are after gym before sleep. I had taken profits and drip yesterday for living expenses. Hydrating now until drip miss. Drip miss. Nice. That is what I was doing today. K-pop star. You still think I look like a K-pop star, huh? If drip price racks somehow magically drops to 3, I'm dropping a couple of racks on it again. I need you by my side. Uh-oh, find love on the best dating site. Block. Your profile pic is a K-pop star. It is crazy, Killian. We gained like 20 subscribers from today. So thank you so much to everyone that has subscribed and followed. And I'm glad you guys were enjoying the content, man. Seriously, this was really cool. Again, this is, I'd rather sit here and chill and hang out with you guys and sit by myself and watch the screen anxiously. So I'm glad we're all here together. Negative. I will say this, Riva. I don't miss anything per se in the corporate world because I really hated everything about it. I hated the commute. I mean, commuting was 1 hour each way, so that's 2 hours every single day commuting, which is 10 hours a week that I won't ever get back, which is 40 hours a month. That's crazy. Look at these bots, yo. Unreal. Get a life. So now I'm just really increasing my positions in crypto, increasing my positions in real estate, and then next year, hopefully, Brandy and I can lock in some commercial properties, right? I'm being diverse, but I really still love the passive world of crypto. You haven't subbed, but you will try? Master Yoda says there is no try, only do. John, I hope you do enjoy the content and you do enjoy the community that's in the comment section. If you do, just smash that subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm a drip semi-retired, so wasn't planning on doing anything, but building a deck for my inflatable hot tub. Oh well, I guess I've worked on it. I guess I'll work on it tomorrow. Oceanic, imagine the waste and pollution. About what? Did I miss a topic? Again, dog will be able to be purchased on site. Correct. That's what Forex said. Thanks, RJ. Hoping to achieve the passive income life as well. It's amazing. It's amazing. Make money while you sleep. They have stopped it just so that there aren't any bots and scammers in there trying to promote the wrong token address. Thanks for being here for us, RJ. You're a stand-up human being. I've been here with you working on a house for sale, LFG Animal Farm. Thank you so much, NA. I love the kind words in a sea of people that are just full of hate and stuff like that. I haven't really had to block anyone today except 2 people that thought they would come in here acting as saviors. But thank you for the kind words. Working on a house for sale. Are you selling a house or are you just working on a house? I don't even know if that makes sense. I keep seeing this animal admin bot tap the pig emoji and it keeps messing with my like ADD because I see movement on that side. Killian, well, I have to pumpkin. I want to retire finally. Well, I have to. I want to retire finally. Kanye is switching to crypto. The commute. Yes, yes. Waste and pollution. I drive a Tesla. I have 2 Teslas. I bought my first Model 3 2019. And then this year I bought a Model X. So I'm not, we can go into the next conversation about how lithium is really bad for the earth, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I haven't filled up in a gasoline station since 2019. I don't know if that counts. Yes, crypto is amazing. I'm only 20 years old and stopped my marketing school to work only in crypto. The only problem at my age is to continue to see people and you have different lifestyles. I told you, Killian, it's lonely at the top. When you're going against the grain of society, it is difficult. What's up, Cryptoldus? Captain Fix, RJ is live streaming until Animal Farm goes live. Forex can stay up 48 hours, so will his army. Anything up for our mighty leader? I don't know if I can do 48 hours, my dude. Like, tough. It's tough. I'd still rather sit here and hang out with you guys than sit here by myself. That's for sure. RJ started with Drip when coincidentally heard your live AMA with Shark in February. Now I'm at almost 700. Yes, that's amazing. Thanks for the information you provided and for the airdrops. You are very welcome. Very welcome. Oof, my ass. You know what's funny, guys, is like even on my seat, I have this like cushion to like help, right? And even then, woof. When did you get the Tesla? Any complaints? I'm thinking about getting one next year. So, Maxi, I love mine. So I had my reservations when I first got it 2000. When I first got my first Model 3, 2019. Of course, like anybody else, I had my reservations because I've been driving gas my entire life. So now all of a sudden I'm going into electric, which I was like, is this really the right choice? No complaints. None. None. And then I bought the Model X September of this year. Tesla doesn't depreciate in price. I think it does. As of right now, the market industry, the car industry is interesting, right? What's happening with the used car market? People are buying brand new Teslas and able to flip them for a profit in a used price. That's crazy. But I think that's starting to slow down. Tesla Model Y here. It's nice not having to visit gas stations. Yes. Yes, it really is. And Riva, man, Riva, we're like in sync here, right? You work tech, you drive a Tesla. Tell them just how fast you can smoke anyone off the line on a Tesla. This part is addicting. So let me share this with you guys, just a little show and tell. So if you guys are on Instagram, hit me with a follow there. I'm trying to grow my Instagram channel here. This is definitely like my weakest one, right? I have 22,000 subscribers on YouTube and 1,000 on Instagram. I definitely don't know the Instagram algorithm that well, but if you guys are here and you're enjoying this, 87 of you, hopefully we could get 50 more subscribers or followers on Instagram. But what I wanted to show you guys here is I show my fiance here all the time and stuff like that. But here is the picture of the Model X. And this is 2019 when I got my Model 3, right? So I write mini blogs and stuff like that about just my journey in financial freedom. But I've been loving the Model X for sure because, you know, Brandy and I are moving into this thing where like we want to build our businesses. She wants to build her business and I want to continue building mine and building my crypto portfolio. And eventually we're going to have like a family, right? And obviously Model X, I'm grateful and fortunate to be in a position to purchase one, would be better for a family because that's an SUV. But yeah, I mean, I go through a couple of things here. This is when I first purchased it. So this is me. And then that was the Model 3. And then I do like before and afters with the Model 3 and Model X differences. So I did kind of like super fast things. So yeah, I mean, it's really cool. And then I love it. I love it. It's so weird to be in an SUV and know that you could blow almost like any car from the line. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I really should put more pictures on there. I want also people to realize this, right? When I post stuff like that, you're gonna have two types of people. You're gonna have people that are like you're just showing off, and then you're gonna have other people that gets like inspired. I'm the latter. When someone posts pictures of like I'm earning $10,000 a day, or I just got a Porsche Taycan, to me, I'm not. It doesn't ever occur to my mind that that person's showing off. If anything, I get fired up and fueled and inspired to get to how they got to that, and I just grind harder and I work harder to get there. So when I post stuff like that, I am trying to attract the latter of the group, those that are wanting to be inspired, and it ignites a fire under them that wants them to do better. Do you watch House of the Dragons? I do. Not in my house. I'm self-employed handyman and work with a group of realtors. Nice. Just trying to build up some passive income so I don't have to do the hard labor. I understand. I'd love a Tesla, but I wish government wasn't pushing makers to switch so fast. I don't think the battery tech is quite there yet, and the environment impact of having the batteries is yuck. For sure, I get it. EVs are ideal for small cities. Unfortunately, there's still so much work to be done. Yeah, I mean, I've taken my Model 3 and X long driving now. The Model 3 has driven multiple times to Chicago and multiple times to Baltimore. And it just maps out the superchargers for you. It's so, so awesome. Thomas, the power generated to charge any EV is dirty, 99% of it. So pollution is a wash. They're just for flex and people who enjoy the performance. I don't know about they're just for flex and people enjoy for the performance. I myself can tell you that I've enjoyed autopilot. Not, I mean, the technology is insane. The car itself has monthly updates, which should be standard now. Oh my God, when I had my Audi, I took it in. I was like, hey, can I update my maps? And they're like, $300. I was like, Google Maps is free. What are you talking about, $300? And yet Tesla pushes out an update and makes the car 5% faster. So software updates should be mandatory. Second, I haven't had to go to the gas station since 2019. So I'm not really flexing that. That's just something I enjoy. And then, of course, like the vehicle itself is just a completely different 100% driving experience from an ICE vehicle. So meaning an internal combustion engine vehicle. So I will respectfully disagree that it's just for flex. But we all have our opinions. You love your Model 3. It's an amazing vehicle. Cloud just followed. Thank you so much. Like the YouTube or the Instagram? The Instagram. Thank you. Plaid is no joke. 160 miles anyways. Brake sucks dangerously though. I agree. They have some very skinny rotors and brake pads to stop that vehicle. For the speed it goes, it's a for sure. I would agree. I would agree. Nave followed. Yay! Thanks, guys. That's awesome. The acceleration is amazing. I have the performance version and never gets old. Look, we're about to go down this crazy, like, oh my God. I'm going to show you guys like my future car. No, it's not a Lambo. It's half the price of a Lambo. Let's go. 0 to 60 in 1.9 with 620 miles of range. Top speed of 250 miles per hour. Now watch this, guys. This is something you guys need to watch carefully, all right? This is 0 to 60 in 1.9, and it uses SpaceX thrusters to push itself because the tires can't grip enough. Watch. Watch this. 0 to 60. Boom. 60 miles per hour just like that. That is an insane piece of beauty. Thank you so much. Did someone talk? No, you guys are scaring me. Let me leave this chat and come back. In case I'm like getting lagged. All right, I'm back in the voice chat. No one's still chatting. Bro, don't you have the Plaid edition? Last time I looked at that, it was some insane. I do have the Plaid edition. Yes. I do have the Plaid Model X. Teslas are nice, true, but I want the truck. The towing on them now sucks so bad on wearing the bats down super fast. So I hope in the future they get better. I do also have my reservation locked in place for the Cybertruck. I'm like one of the first. I'm under 30,000 in terms of like the reservation list. I think that truck is amazing. I sound like a Tesla fanboy, but really, here's the things that I'll tell you guys like what goes through my mindset. All right, let's pull up the Tesla Cybertruck. I mean, first and foremost, like you won't see anything on the road that looks like that, period. Whether you hate it or you like it, it's going to turn your head because it looks crazy. Second, it's bulletproof, up to 9mm. Third, yes, the demo was botched, but the glass is armored as well. So now you're like, Archie, you're just such a Tesla fanboy. That's not true. That's not true. When I look at other EVs out there, more EVs are starting to come out, yes, to challenge Tesla, but they're still not in terms of looks. I don't like them. Like, what are we talking about? The Nissan Leaf? The what's Volkswagen's? It's like their e-tron or something like that. Maybe the Porsche Taycan. But here's the problem also, is that not a lot of them have the supercharging network such as the Tesla. So if I wanted to ride my car cross country, I'm going to have to rely on Electrify America. And I heard those things are janky, right? So it still doesn't have the network of superchargers that Tesla has. And secondly, it just doesn't have the forward-thinking craziness that Elon puts out. Like, you know, when things come out, they're going to come out crazy. and he just pushes it out over an over-the-air software update, right? So if we're taking a look at the Cybertruck, I have a reservation. I'm like 30,000 or 29,900 or something like that. This thing is an absolute tank. When I've seen Elon driving it on Jay Leno and he's standing next to it, guys, I'm like 5'6", okay? Elon is like, what, 6 foot something? And he was as tall as a truck. I'm pretty sure he raised his suspension, but hot dang, that's an armored vehicle perfect for zombie apocalypse. That's like, it screams RJ. Just follow. Thank you so much, Canos. We should make a Tesla Turo group. Buy some Teslas together. More passive income. Hey, Drip, listen. I am a serial entrepreneur, right? You understand that, right? Like, if you have a good idea, pitch it to me, and I'm in there. I saw a Rivian take off from a full stop. Never seen a car take off like that. Insane. I also like the Rivian. Let's be real. I like the Rivian because they are like trying to market towards adventurers. And so they have all these adventure kits and stuff like that. And I saw one when I went to Canada. It looks nice in real life. I'm in a training class for work, but I'm reading and listening. Thank you so much for tuning in, boss lady. Make sure you pay attention to the training class, but I appreciate you here hanging out with us. Damon, baby? What? What, Trooper? Regarding the power generation charging EVs, I would argue that you can choose an electric energy provider that uses renewable energy, or if you have solar energy at home, even better. Yeah, my goal is to have my house powered by Tesla solar panels, because if you guys have seen them, they actually look like real tiles, so it doesn't have those like ugly looking solar panels. So no, it's not a flex. The cars are luxurious and enjoyable. I can say that for sure. They are so enjoyable. Like, the drive is just so different. Again, right, I can just say that I'm so grateful and fortunate to be in a position to afford these things. But if you take a look at the prices of some Teslas, like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, why you would go with a BMW or a Mercedes or an Audi when you could just buy yourself a Fire Model 3 and not ever have to worry about gas. You don't have to worry about oil changes. You don't have to worry about flushing your radiator. Just my 2 cents. Hummer EV. Those things are crazy. They just are a behemoth on the road. You said it uses SpaceX what? Okay, I got you. Watch this. Because the Roadster has so much torque, to get the 1.9 seconds when you push the pedal, the tires actually have a very hard time gripping the road to have that enough thrust to get to the 1.9. So what they do is, it is a 4-seater. You can remove the back 2 seats to put in SpaceX thrusters, like the ones that spit out air, so that when you go to dragster mode and you push that pedal, the air pushes out back behind the Roadster to help propel it forward, to help the wheels get traction. Does that make sense? Because without the SpaceX thrusters pushing, shooting compressed air, the tires itself can't grip it fast enough, or can't grip it enough, if that makes sense. They want everybody to buy Teslas, but I only make 26,000 after taxes, so that's out of my legal. But maybe Forex can change that. Salute, man. I mean, remember, we're here. We all started with, not all of us started with a silver spoon, right? I mean, we worked to where we got. What's my fortune cookie of the day? Scared money doesn't make money. It's tough to take risk with money. You know, it's always, you always want to keep your money safe and stuff like that. But I'll tell you, every risk that I've taken, whether that's real estate, day trading, crypto, as long as you invest money. If you lose money, make sure you learn from it, why you lost money, and then apply it for the future. All right. And then sooner or later, you'll start to build up some income. You'll be like, okay, amazing. I've gotten this far. So AKA Covert, I salute you, man. Let's get this bread, get this grind on. Forex is talking. I don't see him talking. Boss lady, why are you trolling me? I'm joining again. I don't see him in there. For Tesla later, Model Y performance now. Might get the X Plaid, but will be out of country for months. Where are you going? You put your order in for the Cybertruck? Yeah, man. I'm in there. I'm super curious on the development of SEV vehicles, solar electric vehicles. All this car talk pumps me up. I hope you get that truck, RJ. Thanks so much, Doc. Are you hawking any vehicles? Do you have your eyes on anything? Can you speak on some strategies you're going to implement? Hey, John, about what? Can you be a little more specific? What projects? That looks so nice. I want that truck so bad. It's a crazy, crazy truck. And again, you get people on both ends of the spectrum. You have people that just hate it. Like, that thing looks ridiculous. And then you have people on the other side that's like, that thing is just too mesmerizing. It looks so crazy that I've never seen anything like it. And then if you watch the videos with Elon driving with Jay Leno, and then you look at the cars passing by, they look prehistoric right next to the Cybertruck. It looks crazy. I agree. It looks badass. I too have the Cybertruck reservation, but I'm also have one of the Hummer EVs. Ooh, those Hummer EVs look crazy. They're truly, when we're talking like tanks on the road, Cybertruck is an armored tank on the road, and that Hummer EV looks like an absolute monster on the road too. Eric, thank you so much for joining the Instagram. Yes, you guys are awesome. I'm getting a Tesla soon. LFG drip. Let's go. And you said joking? You're what? All right, cool. Drip to drip BUSD to pigs, pigs BUSD to BUSD to Rivian. I love it. See, that's what I'm talking about when you have a plan like that. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's what those SpaceX thrusters are using. Because the car can only put out so much torque. Like if they can put out more if they want to, but that tire will just spin out, right? Because it can't grip the surface. So it needs a little bit of help from the thrusters. I think Forex is asleep. Dieter, let's hope not. We're all chilling. Animal Farm. Oh, what's my strategy on Animal Farm? My strategy on Animal Farm is pigs BUSD, not pigs BUSD, dogs BUSD to farm the governance token pigs. And then I'm going to stake the pigs. And then I'm going to earn BUSD dividends. And I'm going to keep increasing my position that way. What the hell? Is that the one that has solar panels in it? Elon said that he might have solar panels on the Cybertruck, but it's not going to be enough to like charge anything, right? He said our technology isn't there quite yet to charge, to use enough, to absorb enough solar energy on a car to where it's fully charging it. Nuclear diamond battery technology, I believe, will be the tech that changes the world of energy. I actually haven't heard of that. I might have to read into that. Thank you, Doug. I like the Tesla, but being from Oklahoma, a Dodge fan, I'm looking at getting the new Dodge Ram EV next year. I mean, that's the beautiful part about the world, Doc, is that everyone has different tastes, right? know, if everyone was just linear and everyone liked the same thing, it would be a boring world. So I like the fact that everyone has different taste in vehicles, everyone has different taste in projects, everyone has different taste in foods. It's the beauty. It's the beauty. I know a friend of mine who's looking at the F-150 Lightning, right? They love that. It's like a traditional look. But yeah, that Roadster, that's my dream car. I would buy that, write that thing off under my S Corp and say it's a business expense and just make content on it. I'd create a separate channel and just make content on the Tesla Roadster. I wonder if I could combine channels. Like in this channel, I'll talk about crypto and Teslas. How crazy would that be? My two loves and Brandy. And my fiance. Don't let her catch me saying that. That broth is damn delicious. You should totally combine the two topics. How about this, Riva? I'll create one video, one video on my Model X, and it's not a flex. It's one of those again that I want to inspire people. When you guys should follow Ricky Gutierrez. He posts his Ferraris all the time, and you'll see people in the comment section. They'll be like, "Wow, you're a show off," and then the others like, "How do I get to that? Teach me how do I get to that?" And I'm that person. I'm like, teach me how you got there. And I've been following Ricky for a long time. His name is Ricky Gutierrez. And I'm going to create a Tesla video. And I'm going to say, hey, this is the power of crypto. And if you continue educating yourself and you continue exercising proper risk to reward and have a plan in mind and stick to that plan, the possibilities are endless in crypto. And this is how it has allowed me to purchase this vehicle or something. Like I'll use it to tie it into crypto. And now I'll combine crypto and Tesla together. And we'll go from there. We'll see what it looks like. These Starlink satellites looks bullish. Wonder when it goes public. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that looks cool too. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, Cloud, are you talking about Elon's Starlink satellite service where it provides cellular connection via satellites, via their Starlink satellites? Not gonna lie though, being that I have 5 kids, if they release an EV minivan, I'll be stuck getting that thing. Listen, Doc. Minivans, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Minivans are little mini spaceships. I love them. I do love them. You can make a 3-minute video about Tesla to kill the waiting time. A 3-minute Rowan guy. Still on the golf course. Vernon, you know, I play tennis, and a lot of my colleagues say that I should pick up golf just because they're both country club sports. But I don't know how to play golf. I don't know how to play golf. Do it, but you already know people are going to hate. Say you dumped Seifu on them for your Tesla. They can say that all they want, J.O. The fact of the matter is, people. Here's another thing that people tend to forget. This is so interesting. This mentality of people dumping their bags. Remember, I told you guys already, right, how an open market works. There's buyers and there's sellers. Every single time someone sells their shares, someone's on the other side to buy those shares. And this works on the other market, and this works in real estate, and this is no different than in crypto. But sometimes, obviously, if you're not using a coin and you're in the DeFi space, you're using the liquidity. Okay, you understand that, right? Now, this whole idea of people dumping their bags, people act like people like me just put $5 in there and made $250,000 and dumped the bag. I never did that, right? Actually, I took $1,000 profit every single day. I like used that method, but versus just dumping my entire bag. I dollar cost averaged my my portfolio during Seifu. But the one thing people tend to forget is I had put over $30,000 into Seifu. You guys always never hear that part of the conversation, is how much money people risk to get into the project. So I had risked, I think, $17,000 or $18,000 day one, and then I put a fresh $25,000 later. But you always will only hear the side that says I dumped. Interesting, right? But they'll never ever cover how much I've put up of my own capital. Again, it's mindset. You can see who are weak-minded and who are not. Yes, that sounds good. Wasn't there someone that mined crypto with their Tesla? What? That's crazy. Why nobody has come out with EV minivans yet is beyond me. Maybe Tesla will. What's up, Elias? How are you, man? Musk is deep state WEF plant. Don't fool for it. Just look at what he did with Dodge and BTC. Can you explain more about Efani? Curious what would be a whole cellular Curious, would that be a whole new cellular provider or just the SIM itself? Yeah, CB, thank you for reminding me. So if you guys haven't already and you are new to this channel or you haven't yet, check out our show sponsors down below. I have Keystone for the hardware wallet of my choice. I have Efani for my secure mobile carriers to protect me from SIM swaps and other nefarious activities. And then I have AtlasVPN, which I have turned on right now as I stream with you guys to protect and encrypt my data as I surf the web. The Efani question is this. Efani.com. So if you guys take a look, because I am one of their official partners and they are a sponsor of my channel, I do have a website, an affiliate link down below if you guys want to register. So it is $99 per phone, but it is unlimited everything, plus a secure mobile service provider that protects you from SIM swap. Now, they do have other amazing things, such as $5 million insurance coverage. So if your phone gets hacked and you had crypto in there, they will insure you up to $5 million. That's amazing. 11-layer proprietary verification, encryption, and 24/7 customer service support. So if you guys are interested, go to efani.com/RJ. If you want more information, just go to efani.com and you will see how this exactly works. They are partnered right now with AT&T and Verizon. Okay. So I have AT&T. So all they did was they technically took my line over, but I still stayed with AT&T cell towers, if that makes sense. Now they are starting to come up with family plans. But I mean, guys, like I told you, like I'm really big on like cybersecurity. I come from technology. So most of my sponsors are technology and security related. But yeah, check them out, efani.com, or check out the link down below. And if you want peace of mind, I mean, it's so easy to call up and say, hey, I'm CB Shaw. I got a new SIM card. Can I just activate it? It's really, really crazy just how easy it is to get SIM swapped. And I'm not going to have anybody SIM swapping me, that's for sure. In LA with this heat, we're being told not to charge our cars after 3 p.m. All cars are supposed to be electric by 2030, and we don't even have the power grid for it. Rolling blackouts. Yeah, you guys are in a different ballpark, Jo, when it comes to Cali and those blackouts. I'm almost positive that he used Tesla to power his laptop miner, not actually mining with the Tesla CPU. That's still crazy. I love how creative people can get. I'm good. Excited to be here on the day off. Nice, Elias. Good to have you here. Again, shout out to Elias. He is part of the BlüWolf crypto. He is one of the students and graduates of the program. It feels good being a like-minded group of investors, good people with morals, smart value investing in various markets, and of course, Teslas. Yeah, and again, that's like the environment I want to build, and I'm so happy to have you guys here really enjoying this. That's the goal. That's the goal, is to just have this kind of group having this kind of conversation 24/7, no trolls, right? Wow, you've been at it for 5 hours, dedication. Yeah. 6 hours, dude. My timer says 6 hours and 2 minutes. I'm 2 hours away from a full 8-hour work shift. A couple of minutes now. All my stuff is still ready to go. Charts on PancakeSwap still up. DexTools.io still up. Telegram still up. Still no new update on the actual Telegram itself. So we are holding it down. That would be insane. Did my computer just like troll? Uh-oh, not Telegram and now my computer. What's happening? You know what's crazy is like this whole time, like Brandy's been working. She probably would have came down several times. I'll be like, what's going on? I'll be like, chilling. Chilling, waiting on I'm playing this animal bot emoji game where you just click on the pig emoji. Crypto Showy, hey, are you ready to sacrifice your Seifu? Appreciate everything you do. I don't have Seifu anymore, Crypto Showy. Thank you for the words, and I do wish you nothing but the best, and I hope you make a lot of money, man. You personally don't trust Elon. That's okay. It's all good. Forex hits us with the pump fake every time. It's hard, right? It's hard to anticipate just how long stuff like this is, because let's say in his next launch, how about this? Let's do a theoretical situation. God, my ass hurts. Let's do a theoretical situation. 2023, he rolls out his lending protocol, right? Separate from the drip lending, he'll lend out his lending protocol. Because you remember, he said he wants to do lending and insurance. And he says, hey guys, we are launching on Tuesday at noon. Will you guys be there to risk getting there on time and it might launch? Or are you going to be like, not this time, Forex. I know it's going to launch tomorrow. What is your guys' answer? It's all but impossible to find positive groups like BlüWolf in DeFi. Could not have weathered this launch without you, RJ, and the pack. Jeff, thank you so much for the kind words. Shout out to Jeff. He is part of the BlüWolf Discord. He is one of the students and graduates. Really, really smart and very, very kind-hearted dude with a lot of kind words. And he knows I don't know how to take compliments well, so I'm just going to say thank you. I appreciate it, Jeff. Yes, it is important to stay in a community and engage in a group of like-minded individuals, just like how everyone is here, right? I've only had to ban 2 people out of what we had like 160, 150 earlier. That's an amazing, I want to say statistic. They should just give an update and not leave everyone hanging. Yeah. Quick breakdown on what DAG is. So Constellation, quick breakdown. That is impossible. There is a video I highly recommend. Drip Maxi, go to YouTube and type Constellation explained in 15 minutes. That's the quickest breakdown. And it's super bullish that you're going to probably ape into Constellation. Just open up YouTube and type Constellation explained in 15 minutes. That is like the bare minimum someone can break that down. Take it easy. We are getting free money. And if you have Drip account, you get paid 1% for waiting. So cheer up, everyone. That's true. What the fuck? Trooper. We got some students in here. Thoughts on stable fund? I'm not in stable fund. I hear things. With Forex launches, I plan to be available on Tuesday through Friday because you just never know, but it is 100% worth it. I have to agree, Doug. I do have to agree. So it sounds like you have been a part of a bunch of Forex launches and you have, I'm assuming, benefited from each and every single one of them. Therefore, I agree, right? This waiting game, it's part of it. It doesn't make it any better, trust me, but it is part of it. But it sucks. But that's why we're here together in this group, just chilling, all right? Versus we're all just by ourselves in this computer, sitting in the seat in our lonesome self, trying to do this by ourselves. At this point, I'm losing the will to be waiting around for this launch. I'll probably get on with my own things and check in randomly to see if it's final release. It's becoming too unreliable. I hear you, Blade. I hear you, man. Listen, if you got to go, you got to go. I mean, no one's holding it to you guys. It's tough. It is tough. The reason we're all waiting here is so that when it launches, we get dogs at the cheapest possible price. That is why everyone's waiting here. Everyone wants their dollar to go farther. And so that's why. If you got to go, man. And you'll just get in when you can get in, right? I mean, you got to do what you got to do. You take 3 days off from work for this. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people truly understand. I'm not saying that the others don't understand. I understand that life gets in the way. Kids, family, whatever, work. But that stupid bot that keeps popping up keeps getting my attention when it like flashes. Look at this guy. I don't know what this is. Aswang is like a evil creature in Filipino land. Fellow Filipino brethren trolling me. Cool story, but wish you the best, man. I don't know what your issue is, but I hope you the best. If I see another troll from you, you're getting blocked. Then you'll be the third person to be blocked today. Why Seifu no longer? Anything we should know before the sacrifice? Hey, Agski, I did already kind of go through why I'm no longer in Seifu in this somewhere in this 6-hour conversation, but it was just multiple events that led me to not wanting to be in it anymore. That's it. With Forex launches, I plan to be available Tuesday through Friday because you just never know what will happen. It's always worth the wait. At least it's been for me. There you go. Proof is in the pudding. Doug over here has been part of several Forex launches and has been worth it for him. We're all here chilling, guys. We're all here chilling. I'll reach out to the guys. I'll let them know. I bet you we can talk about Animal Farm way more than we can talk about SafeMoon. Thanks for hanging in there. Are you talking to me or like the whole group? I think we all deserve a round of applause for sure. Right? Give yourself a round of applause for serious. No, I'm joking around. We've all kind of hung out here. Hey, could improve and give some kind of update instead of radio silence for 4 hours or whatever. For sure, right? I mean, it is what it is. Forex is building on his side. You know, we've known this for a long time about Forex. His communication is never his strong suit. His strong suit is his ability to take traditional finance tools and put it in DeFi and then have us benefit from it. But communication, lackluster. I agree. But it is what it is. Hey, because how do I get more info about your school thingy, Aswang? Okay, guys. So you guys understand, right? Again, I'm a little delayed on the chat, so he might say something later. But so you guys understand what Aswang means. Look at this. So tell me if I'm misreading this. Because remember, I've come out several times now and told you guys, hey, listen, I apologize if I misread it, right? Aswang in Tagalog can be translated to the following. A Filipino mythology, a bird or a bat that indicates an aswang is near and ready to attack its victim. A Filipino folklore, an evil mythical creature that can shapeshift and likes to eat humans, often children and unborn fetuses, ghosts, or evil spirit. Is it because I'm wearing black? Like, is it a literal thing? Or what's up? But to answer your question about the BlüWolf Academy, I do have links in the description below. 2 links. One is to get you your free PDF. It's a free download. Nothing, you know, you can just grab it and it'll teach you the basics to get started on your crypto journey. And then the second is a webinar, which you can book and register for, and it'll get you into a webinar where you can learn more about the academy. Thanks for the info on DAG. Yeah, it's a beast. Constellation is a beast for sure. Why doesn't he just allow dogs to be bought at the least and then launch the entire farm? Forex is killing sentiment. I'll say this, right? There's still 1,500 people in the voice chat for Animal Farm. And we have, what, 100 people here still? So there's still people, like, still definitely bullish. Not bullish, but, like, they know what's about to happen. I think everyone here knows what's about to happen. Any other alphas you can divulge? Happy face. Alpha is about Animal Farm in particular, because the AMA I had, I can say this is in the roadmap for Forex. In the order of the product releases: auto compounding Pigpen, Dogs Roulette game, Drip UI overhaul, Scratchies, Pigpen game, and partnership vaults. Next year's projects, that's going to be completely different platforms: privacy, lending, and insurance. Got to be there if Forex says it's going to launch. The reward is too great to pass up. Agree. Forex launches are always like this, but the projects always launch, which is the most important. That's well said. I'm not a troll, just chill. I just subscribe. Again, right? I may have misread it, Robbie. I apologize, but someone calling you Aswang is a very there's only so many ways you can take it. That's all. Look at that bot going again. If you are new to Forex projects, I get the frustration. For those already in, we sit around thinking about all the money we are passively making every second, minute, hour, day while we're chilling. Well said, well said, well said. Hello, came from Driptopians Live. What's up, man? Driptopian was that dude earlier with like 700 people, right? What happened to him? No. Oh, he's still there. Oh, no, I lied. No, we lost one. He died 9 minutes ago. Well, he didn't die. He stopped streaming 9 minutes ago. Oof, we're still going. The strong survive. My ass hurts though, so bad, guys. Like when you keep seeing me like pull my ass up. Oh, oof, oof. He was live for 6 hours. How long have you been here? 6 hours and 18 minutes. 6 hours and 18 minutes right now. That's how long I've been up. Am I doing a 24-hour live? That would be crazy. I don't know what it would take, guys, for me to stream 24 hours. Like, it would have to be like some kind of charity event. This is a life-changing event for some, though, right? Depending on how much you put in there, this could print you life-changing money. Not financial advice. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling Brian is trying to pull a Richard Hart. You can see how he dresses and his attitude towards things now. Sean, maybe not. I haven't spoken to B Legend in a long time. I can say in the beginning of his AMAs, right, he wasn't like that, and then now he's like completely different. So you are genuinely interested. Okay, I'm glad, Robbie. Check out the links down below. Again, I have 2 links to the BlüWolf Academy. I have one to download a free PDF and a second to register for a free webinar. Spyros, I'm guessing there's another delay. We'll see. When did Forex cut it yesterday? Where he's like, it's not the optimal time anymore. Do you guys remember? Richard Hart is the real God. Yeah, I mean, for sure, Richard Hart has proven a lot of crazy things, and like if you go toe to toe with him with like conversation, he will tear you up. Communications delay. I got you. I'll be signing up. Cool, man. I hope to see you in there. I mean, you've seen a couple of my students in here already, and let me preface, every single time I don't pay them to say those things. It's so kind to see them say it. That's not required, but we do have an awesome community. That much I can say. Like, no internet trolls. Can't wait for that Drip UI overhaul along with the scratchies. Yeah, I think Drip definitely needs a UI overhaul. If you're trying to get investors like with lots of money and you put them to that site, a lot of them are gonna be like, am I supposed to invest like thousands of dollars into this? Obviously, a lot of people have, right? But I'm talking like people that are new to it, and all of a sudden they see that website, you're gonna be like, right? So the Drip UI overhaul will be really, really nice, just for quality of life improvements. Yes, I can say this. If it does release today, those people that left and are like, I'm done, I'll just check on it when I can, because of life and family and all that, we will have an advantage. Forex fell asleep, push the button. Someone wake up Forex. We're here. Dang it. Speaking of Tagalog, when your Filipino friend tells you to go say, hello, baklat is dead, don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I could still speak Tagalog fluently, actually. Yeah, he had 700. He went to eat. That's crazy, man. I mean, he's got, what, 4,000 subscribers, and he was able to pull those numbers. Freaking respect. Respect to Driptopian. What's up, Starman? He was pounding his beers, and then he went to eat his curry. Are you talking about Driptopian? Then he was going to sleep. Driptopian is in the UK and getting late there, so he stood a long, worthy time. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Spicy D, been watching for 3 hours. This is a crazy show, right? Do you guys imagine how crazy this is? Like, what kind of crazy world we live in? I've just been kind of chilling with you guys. And if you think of this as a show, we've been live kind of interacting with each other for 6 hours and 23 minutes. I should get more show sponsors. Confirming. Don't say that. Stick to technical analysis. Just joking, man. Just joking. Forex only likes Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think he will do it tomorrow. Honestly, that was always your thought. I hope not. If it's tomorrow, we'll all be here tomorrow. I think it's past that optimal time going off when he said it yesterday. Sadly, I think this means tomorrow. Oh, I have a mod in here. What's up, Krug? What is up? Krug, I've been modding my own channel for 6 hours and 24 minutes. What's up? (6:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when the delay was announced yesterday. Personally, I think he does this mostly on purpose to shake out the paper hands so that the true diehards are the ones that enjoy the massive rewards. You know, I've thought this also, Doug. Like, his psychological game is next level sometimes. Because when he did the Animal Farm launch V1, remember, he delayed it 24 hours, and then he fought off bots, remember, to blacklist them. He flipped it on, and then he turned it off to block the bots that was initiating transactions. Like, his mental game is on another level. But I still am not riding Forex's dick, right? I still think that there's some communication that can be had, just a little bit more, just so that we're all just not sitting here jacking around. But again, like you said, right? He could be doing this on purpose, because all of us here, let's say there's 125 of us here, and we had like 200 or 300 that got shaken off and left. Now only 125 get to reap the rewards. It's a mental game. It's crazy, and I don't want to play it. Ayub, chilling. We're all chilling. I'm getting low on my water again. I've been talking for 6 hours. My vocals are so strong. Okay, I'm checking out your BlüWolf free guide first. Will waiting 13 minutes to midnight. Dang, Michael. Michael, remind me where you're from again. I know you told me earlier. Let me guess. Hold on. I'm on a delayed chat. Finland. And I'm going to get to it, right? Put Animal Farm and drip hashtag on this live so more people will watch it. Where do I put that? Help me, YouTube. Oh, on the title. What are we? We're just going for a 24-hour stream here. Let's update it. Here we go. There. The title now has hashtag Animal Farm and hashtag drip. Oh. Hooray. 623 plus yesterday. It's now categorically impossible to separate yesterday from today. It is all a blur. I hear you, Jeff. It's all in there. Don't know what's going on. I'm just streaming. It's getting darker and darker in my studio because I actually had the window open over here, and now it's getting darker. So I might have to turn on the mood lighting, which is this. Krug in the house. I know, Krug. What have you been doing? I've been modding my whole stream for 6 hours and 28 minutes. I've had to ban 2 people, and I've had to ban bots by myself. I'm a strong, independent man that don't need no mod. Krug in the house. Oh, you're lucky you're getting some love, Krug. Sounds like you need better mods. 6 hours, almost a whole Marvel series. We're going strong up in here. I'm almost on my second wind. What up? Oh, he's talking to Crypto Trooper. He's not even talking to me. I was thinking the same about tomorrow, unfortunately, but I am still here. I was born in the darkness. We're all still here. I'm getting loopy. Yeah, I highly doubt we launch today. You know, if I'm feeling spicy, I'll maybe. I don't know. I just can't remember, man. When did Animal Farm V1 launch? Do you guys remember what time? It definitely wasn't noon. It was more so like closer to like 4 or 5. I think that's like when it happened. Hold on 1 second. I think like my dog is like barking. Hold on. Let me put that fire mood music that I liked earlier. Here you go. Give me a sec. Oh, Krug, you don't get this pin comment. You're not that cool.
So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? Fighting my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart? Instead of confessing from the start. What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. Should I be scared?
Where's the camera?
Feeling so different now. I'll be floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, when the wind blows, will I tumble?
Can you hear me? What's up, you guys? I'm back with my new look.
Alright. Just read what people say. I'll be right back.
Read it out loud.
Interact with the people. You'll see them like talking.
Interact with the people. What's up, Sean Vegas? Do you like Vegas? Krug Crypto. Just now. What happened just now? Crypto Trooper, what's up? RJ is now a woman with blonde hair. Looking pretty good, RJ. They like your new style. Drip Palace, thank you. I love big eyelashes so I can fly away.
All right, Brandy. You can.
They like my face better.
I'm sure they do. I'll be at the window. Oh, jeez. Spilling my drink. It's hot in here? Because it's cold. I'm cold. Uh-oh, now you guys got spoiled with Brandy. Let me catch up on my comments here. I'm just going to scroll back up, all right? So we'll get back to the Brandy comments in a sec. Open Permaculture, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Michael, Sweden. Damn, I said Finland, didn't I? Dang it. Drip knew I agree. However, gotta love the water effects with the mouse movement. Do you like that? That's so funny. I turned that off. No updates on Animal Farm just yet. I just double checked, just in case anyone was wondering. Forex playing some mind games for sure. Close enough. Born in Finland though. Hey, I got some props. Feel like I'm standing in line for Jordans or trying to buy top tier concert tickets. Listen, I told you guys, right? We've done crazier things, technically. I've done crazier things. What? Oh, oh my God, I saw like an update in Animal Farm. It was just people getting banned. I have waited and camped out 24 hours for a PS4. Like I got out of work. I went to the GameStop at like 4 or 5 p.m. People were already there. I pulled out my camping chair and I waited till about, oh my gosh, like 8 or 9 the next day. It was crazy. It was a long time for sure. Not 24 hours. That's like 12 hours, but you know what I'm getting. And I fell in line for a PS4. This is for like a DeFi play, right? And you guys have seen Doug in here multiple times. Doug has been in what, 4 Forex launches or whatever, and he said it's paid off for him, that should get people fired up. Like if you're feeling like a little tired and you're like, I don't know, just read one of Doug's comments and be like, oh, okay, never mind. It's worth it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Hashtag D's. Work exploded. No. Poor Driptopian was up 24 hours and then pushed a 6-hour all while drinking beer. I'm not drinking beer. Brandy probably saw all the like broth I was drinking here, and now I'm drinking sparkling water. I bet Driptopian was a lot more entertaining if he was chugging beer. Forex will say we found error while we will not launch today and do 12 tomorrow. You know what's funny is I'm not going to take that bet. I'm not feeling spicy. I hope it's tonight. That's all I can say. If it's, oh shit. There's a chart on Dex Tools. Don't troll me. Okay. Oh my God, my heart just stopped. Holy shit. Look, I'll show you guys what I saw, okay? And you guys will be like, ah, look, boom. There's a chart in Dex Tools. Looks like the opening price is going to be $43. This is the BUSD Animal Farm. So this just popped up. This just popped up. We're not going anywhere. We're staying here. I did try to swap. I hope I didn't get fucking blocked. Oh, that person tried to ping blacklist that wallet. Oh my God, I'd be so goddamn sad. I'm literally waiting on Telegram, hoping that I hear their voices. Well, this is the first activity we've seen right now. Is this the page was not loading before? This was all blank, and just like that, now we have the price, opening price of dogs, and a chart. Okay, so hi, Brandy. Hello there. Yo. Okay, I'm sure this is some love for Brandy right here. Wow, you changed, RJ. Looking pretty good, I must say. That is my wonderful fiance. What is up with this? Y'all didn't give me this much love. What's up with this? No, don't go. Stop it, Dieter. Stop it. We want Brandy back. You guys are funny. Listen, I'm telling you, I have 2 tabs open. One is Drip Dex Tools. If I start seeing numbers fly up, I'm hitting swap again. What's happening? I'm seeing like things moving on Pancake Swap too. What kind of troll is this? One sec, guys. I'm gonna try buying one. All right. Don't troll me. Gosh. I'm at work listening. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm seeing activity. Things are like... Is Krug mod in here with the blue wrench? Yes, yes. Krug is, in fact, a mod for me and is my Discord mod. I remember waiting for COD outside of GameStop in early 2000s. Yeah, man. I mean, we've done some. I can say we've done some crazy things to fall in line and do stuff. Sneakers, shoes, PS4s, Xboxes, games. So why can't we all just chill, have fun, relax, enjoy each other's company instead of being isolated by ourselves, staring at a screen? We're all just chilling together. What kind of bot is this? Did you see that? The bot said Forex is a freaking clown. Tap the pig emoji if you agree. Is that like a bait? That happened in the Telegram just now. I'm wasted now. How much have you had to drink, Diddle? Oh, wow. Okay, Krug, bring Brandy back. You suddenly became way more attractive. Gosh, you guys hate me so much that you guys want Brandy back. Sheesh. That was a test. What, babe? Brandy said if you guys have her here, you guys won't make that money with her because she won't have the crypto insight. Don't go. Bring Brandy back. Love you too, RJ. Thanks, Dieter. Thank you. Gosh. Like the new look. I saw that. Very weird. Yeah, I saw that too. Like that weird bot action. That was a bot that did it too. I was like, what is that? What if Forex got hacked? Wouldn't that be crazy? But no, there's definitely action, or else we wouldn't be live. Not live. We wouldn't see this right now on Dex Tools, right? This wasn't loading before. You guys saw I've had this up this entire 6-hour stream, and now finally it populated with information. So things are happening. I'm not going to keep trying to swap though, because I don't want to get freaking like blacklisted. Has anyone checked the Animal Farm website? Still looks the same. Let me see. Still looks the same. Where's Rowan? Remember Rowan? Rowan, he said 3 minutes. The moment this site goes live, I'm slapping my drippy USD in there. I'm just letting you guys know that. Oh, you think someone's screen name was, do you think Forex is a clown? That's so crazy. Have I given up on SafeMoon? Yes. I've definitely moved on from SafeMoon. Dang, RJ, you changed. What does that mean, Vernon? Dante, I'm currently cleaning. I work as a custodian at a school, hoping to get rich off this. That is all we can hope for. Same chart on PooCoin. They're working on it for sure. Don't play with my emotions. Don't play with my emotions. Oh, I got to get back on this chart. This is like real live trading right here. And then what I need to do is this. Here we go. I need to be able to see the trade history. Like if this thing starts populating, it's over. Oh, Doug's back. I love Doug. He's been saying some bullish things that gets me hyped up. Earlier, the dog's buy button was pushed out to the main site, but that has since disappeared a few hours ago. Dang. I didn't even see the dog's buy button. Is it under the swap, Doug? Is that where you saw it, where this like all of a sudden you can select dogs in here? Or are you talking like it was on like the main site, like up here somewhere? Buy pigs. We're looking at a starting price of $43. I was hoping it was like 31 and give me that buffer. This is gonna go crazy when this thing launches. I'm just telling you. Remember, I told you guys we are all here to get in on dogs cheap as quickly as possible. The moment it goes live, you are gonna punch it as fast as you can to get your dogs. Then you can relax, right? Because you already locked in your dog tokens. So then you can kind of monitor which pool or which farm you want to get in on. But the main reason that there are 1,300 people on the Animal Farm chat and there's 132 people here listening is so that we can see when it goes live and that we can punch it when it goes live to get our dogs. 3-minute hyperbolic time chamber. That's actually funny. David, when Seifu and Mario, have you moved on from Seifu? Yes, I have. Throughout this 6-hour and 47-minute conversation, I did address the reasons why I have moved on from Seifu, and it is just simply a simple reason and explanation. You were refreshing every 10 minutes? Dang, you were hitting that Animal Farm website hard. Refresh. Oh, geez. Telegram just closed. Scared the heck out of me. There was an unexpected error. Join the voice chat. Oh, I thought I heard someone talking. Now I'm getting like I'm like hallucinating. Oh, were you talking to Krug, not me? Dang, my bad. Look at Krug with $70 of dogs in there, or 70 dogs. How much is that, Krug? I'm going to compute how much you have right now in current value. 3 G's. All right, Krug, I see you. I thought it was right on the homepage. If you recall, Forex spoke about not having the price as part of that UI. So maybe he insisted on correcting that now since he's known to be a perfectionist. It was on the homepage. So it's like on this page. Oh, probably buy dogs somewhere here. The screen is more important. It'll tell us live trading updates. Yours close at the exact time. Yeah, like my Telegram like is being so troll right now. Yeah, Cloud, we're still here representing. What's up? Forex said in the voice chat the dog's buy button would appear next to the pigs and connect wallet button. Yeah, why is mine like a weird like view? I haven't been able to like correct this for a long time now. It's like weird because I used to have like the price up here and like all these tabs. Make your win bigger. Hold on. I'm trying to like make sure it fit. Oh, it fits with you guys. That's embarrassing. I'm trying to like, so you guys don't know like how my layout is. I have like so many screens open all at once. I have like my Discord, my StreamYard, a replica of my YouTube so I can like monitor my delay. I have this tab, I have Pancake Swap, I have the Telegram. And so I'm trying to like fit things and I'm trying to like fit them all. And so that's why I had it smaller. That's hilarious. I want to say it was right under the BUSD TVL. So you're saying it's like right here. That makes sense. Brenda, wouldn't that be troll as to why we wouldn't go live today? So yesterday, it was drip liberation. And it would be so troll today if we didn't go because the spacing was wrong and we are now outside the optimal time. That would be so troll. Thanks, Nave. Plus, it makes you connect your wallet to see the real info. I need to be in this screen. Don't try and troll me, guys. This is the screen we need. This one and the Pancake Swap one. Because like when this opened up, I kind of freaked out and I saw there was $43. TVL is different when you connect your wallet. Let's go then. Let's go back to the screen. So I'll stop sharing that. Like that again, that's what I've been monitoring. That's the screens I'm looking at. Going strong. Where's Doug? Doug, give me another bullish message that fires everyone up. Doug, how many Forex projects have you been in? Have you been in all of them, including Reap, the original Reap? That's good perspective. Damn animal farm bot. Ooh. Uh-oh, Krug opening it up with some crow swap talk. We do have 138 people in here right now, so welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in to this stream, this stream party, as we can call it. I've been on for 6 hours and 55 minutes. We are about to hit 7 hours. The latest action that we have seen is the fact that DEX tools started populating information. Still no word from Forex, but this happened. Still nothing on PancakeSwap, of course. So people will sue Forex. That's the silliest thing in the planet. I can say that. Let's put this over here. Yes. My Telegram just quit. I think Brandy's making dinner. Forex also said there will be another 30-minute timer on dogs after the farm comes live. That is true. Do you guys think, and I don't even want to put this in the universe, do you guys think like he'll enable the farm tonight? So like you can put fresh capital and you can stake your stuff, like he said, but he won't turn on dogs until tomorrow. That's funny. I think we should request a Discord also. Why doesn't Forex? Hey, Krug, you should tell Forex that you will build him a sick Discord and just give him your price. I bet you he'll do it. Be like, yo, listen, this is what I did for RJ at BlüWolf. I built it. It's clean. It's not messy. And he can host shows on Discord versus Telegram, which seems to crash every time. You think it'll be all or nothing? We have 2 minutes until I've been streaming for 7 hours. I also want to give you guys a round of applause for sticking it with me. We have 133 people in here. Check if you guys are new to the channel or just kicking it and you guys haven't heard me talk yet, or this is the first time you've been here, please check out our show sponsors down below. First and foremost is our Keystone, which is my hardware wallet of choice that I've taken everywhere I go when I travel so that I'm not connected to my laptop, which I have to connect to the Wi-Fi, which then I have to connect my Trezor to. I just need my cell phone and this Keystone wallet, and I can do my DeFi transactions, and I can compound, and I can take profits. Second one is Efani. Most of you guys have asked questions about Efani. They are a secure mobile service provider that encrypts your SIM cards so that you guys are protected from SIM swaps, which is so easy to do because if I was like, hey, Verizon, my name is Krug Crypto, and I have a new SIM card here that I would like to activate. Can you just activate it? And they'll be like, sure, Krug, for sure. Let me activate that for you. And now I get all of Krug's information and phone calls and text messages, and it's just so scary, right? Third one, of course, is AtlasVPN. It is the VPN I'm using right now as I stream with you guys. And they of course, encrypt my data as I surf the web. If you guys are new to crypto, or if there's anyone you know that you would like to get introduced to crypto, send them to my links down below. One link is to download the free PDF that'll get them jump started on their crypto journey. The second is to register for a free webinar to get some more training and to see what I am all about. We do have Discord, but not active as Telegram. There's a drip Discord. I should. His current Discord is trash. Maybe that's why I'm not on the Discord, is because it's not active like Telegram. But guys, like Telegram is so trash. It's like one massive group text and you can't like filter it. Like, gosh, it's crazy. Dex Tools is populating data Wait. Dexos is populating data. He's maybe loading up liquidity and script for pools. Information probably just loading up. Work has potentially been done for hours. Yeah, he said work has been done for hours, so. He said all he needs to do is flip the script or the smart contract. Tell us the benefits of Keystone. Surely better to stick with the trusted guys who've been around the longest. Sure, Starman. So let me tell you this. I'm not going to unplug my Trezor because it's ready to go. In case things go live, I'm ready to hit swap and approve it on my Trezor. So I'm not going to unplug it and re-verify it just in case all that craziness happens. When I'm here in my studio, I use my Trezor wallet. Okay, I'm here in the studio anyway, so if I'm doing DeFi transactions, I'll initiate the transaction, reach over and hit confirm on the Trezor, and I'm good to go. But on the days that I'm traveling, or let's say I'm upstairs, right, in bed with Brandy, and I'm just waking up and I want to do a DeFi transaction, I do have my Keystone sometimes with me, and I make my compounded plays or I take my profits, and I'm able to do that from the Keystone. This thing has self-destruct features, and the thing that's really, really amazing about it is, of course, the fingerprint reader, right? So if I need to unlock this, I just tap on the fingerprint. Oops. It'll unlock, and I'm good to go. Now, if I want to sign a transaction, it'll do the same thing. It'll say, hey, sign this transaction. So I'm going to confirm it by signing it with my thumb or my fingerprint, and it's good to go. It is so versatile, and it's so, so fast. And again, not only is the hardware responsive and amazing, but I've also had I'm privy to speaking with the CEO, Li Shin, which I've had a meeting with him and his team last week to show me his new members and what they're working on. All I can say is I like them. This is going to end bad. I don't know how you're coming up with that. Not all. Huge into drip and Animal Farm. For context, people thought I was crazy for locking up considerable funds for 3 years on day one of the original piggy bank. Best decision ever, I believe. Time will tell. What if the animals overthrew Forex just like in the book? Look at this. A testimonial from our boy Crypto Trooper. I was hydrating my drip with my Keystone while sipping rum and rum and Coke in Mexico. Best investment I made last year. It's fire. Guys, it's fire. I can't say that enough. Remember, if you guys look at all the show sponsors I have, it's all related to security. I'm big on security. Hardware wallets, encrypted SIM cards, and VPN. There's just our like cybersecurity needs to be stronger than ever because we just have so many network hackers and so many cyber thieves out there that's just trying to gain access to our funds. So protect yourself, take this responsibility seriously is all I can say. Yeah, Keystone is the best IMO. Ooh, damn, you guys have some crazy time lock action. Let me see the time lock bonus on 3 years for Piggy Bank. $149,299%. Is that correct? It's amazing. Again, give me a quick second to give a shout out to Krug, Trooper, and Brenda. They are all officially part of the BlüWolf Discord over here. Shout out to them. They are students. Krug is obviously my mod. Brenda and Trooper are students of BlüWolf and graduates. And they are definitely part of the Discord. And they are awesome. Awesome, awesome people. I wish there was a way to turn off this animal farm bot. I should report the bot for spamming. I was able to right click it and there was an option for report for spam. That would be hilarious. Let me put this down here. Put this up here. I'm gonna put my Discord over here. I'm trying to like move some stuff around so it's so optimal. So if and when things go live, like I just literally click, 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 click. Okay, I think I have everything. Look at Krug providing some support and words of encouragement. I'm so proud of my peeps. No. As of right now, correct me if I'm wrong, the only wallet that I know that allows multiple wallets, meaning multiple seed phrases, is the Elapel. It holds up to 10. Your ledgers, your Trezors, and your Keystone can all hold only one. Isn't that troll? I still think that's a little troll, personally, right? What? We can't add multiple addresses on this thing? Come on. The Trezor and the ledgers are the same. Thought I heard. Ooh, I told you, Rich. I don't know if you're the one that's been telling me earlier today. You have been saying SafePal multiple times, and I've been saying it over and over that I have heard nothing but good things about SafePal. First and foremost, Krug, it's Li Shin with an X. Some respect to his name. Yeah. We can have multiple addresses as well. We're talking, Jeff. Yeah. Okay, so you knew that. So you can have multiple addresses on Ledger, though they are all under one seed phrase. Yeah, we can do that with Keystone as well. Like you'll see that I have 2 accounts. Like you see 1 and 2 in there. That's like multiple accounts, but still under the same seed phrase. Agreed. Like that's not difficult. I really should. I'll talk to Li Shin. That should be standard, man. Like, come on, it doesn't take that much hardware and computing power to allow multiple. If Elapel can allow 10, there is no way Ledger, Trezor, and Keystone will do that. I think if I were to be like thinking about it, it would hinder sales, right? Now, instead of buying 10 of these, they only have to buy 1, and they can import 10 seed phrases. Who knows? But it should be standard. I agree. That would be crazy. What? I've never even heard of that. Let me Google this. Grid Plus hardware wallet. Gridplus.io. Oof, that looks beefy. I mean, that looks like a freaking checkout counter. Lattice support, huh? That's interesting. Seed phrases are only as safe as where you keep them, so why are you storing them in plain text or paper? With safecards, your seed phrase is backed up on a portable, pin-protected HSM. Create and easily use as many accounts as you want by getting more safecards. Store your crypto offline or bring your safecard on the go and use it as your main account with safecards on Lattice One can be your terminal. I would have to do more research, Starman. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what it's called, Lattice. I thought we were talking about like Lattice Exchange. Yeesh. 397? Yeesh. This looks like the craziest hardware wallet I've ever seen. Look at this thing. It's like a separate screen on your side. What the? Sold out, though. This looks crazy. I might need to reach out to these guys. Safecards. $40. Enjoy the best in-class security for storing your keys. Use the safecard's unique physical fingerprint to encrypt a locally generated secret or import your own seed phrase using a physical unclonable function, PUF. Your card backups bring the strongest secret storage mechanism available. Like, see, I had to do more research on this. Like, I can't do this right now because the reason I say that is if we take a look at one that I'm not a fan of, which is something you guys were pitching earlier, or someone was pitching it earlier, which was, what's that other one that uses the card? It's the one BitBoy was shilling, and I really don't like it. And they use like Bluetooth technology where you tap it, and everyone knows Bluetooth technology is like unsecure. It's like the most unsecure thing. If you work in tech, you know that. God, what was the one? They have really cool marketing and they have really cool looking like products, but it's not like the same. I'd have to double check this, man. I'll check Grid Plus. It is out of stock right now, anyways. But I appreciate it, Starman. I'll definitely take a look. What are we supposed to have a stack of hardware wallets? That's nuts. Well, technically not, right? Unless you have like 5 wallets, separate seed phrased wallets. I have 2. I have 2 hardware wallets with 2 separate seed phrases. One is for Bitcoin, and one, well, Bitcoin and like my other blue chip, like Ethereum and stuff like that. And one is for my DeFi plays. Within that seed phrase of DeFi plays, I do have multiple accounts, but I don't have another separate one for DeFi plays, if that makes sense. Your screen for Animal Farm webpage is not loading, or it's just blank. What's happening? Oh, it's blank. They're working on it. Arculus, that's the one. Arculus website. These guys are not good. And if you look at like reviews on other content creators, like this is like the most trash one. It's just this card, and then you have an app, and then you have to tap the card. Look at this. Like when we're talking about hardware wallet technology, like this is not one I like. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You just tap it. So you have an app, and then you just tap it with the card. Nah, bruh. And it's shilled by BitBoy. Not a fan. Oh. What are you guys saying? New timer on Animal Farm. I can't even see mine. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going straight to piggy bank. Let me do this one. Oh, still clear. Do you guys have like what? Let me know. I think you'll agree once you research it fully. I will. Thanks, Brenda. Arculus is rubbish. Yeah, I've not seen any good like reviews on Arculus. If we're talking like security, Arculus has the trashiest one of them all. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Arculus, Starman? My AF site is not blank, but there's a timer on the top. Mine is definitely blank. You can... Well, I don't have Control F5. I have a Mac, so mine is Command R. Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait. There's things happening now, right? Like when we're talking about events, we see stuff populating here. And now Animal Farm website is being worked on. There's some crazy stuff right here. Elias, hey fam, I have to head out for a bit, but if Animal Farm goes live, DM on the BlüWolf Discord. I got you, Elias. Krug and I will try our best. I will say this. If it goes live, I'm going to buy my dogs first, and then I'm going to like let everyone know as quickly as I can. Everyone on stream will obviously see me be like, it's live. I don't want to say the word. I'm going to like, it's going right now. I'm going to like go like this, and then I'm going to like start making my plays, and then that way I'm completely focused, and then I'm going to come back and I'm be like, I'm in, right? You have to clear your browser cache to get it loaded again? No. I don't want to clear my browser cache. Stop it. I mean, it's still clear on my Chrome. Rowan, you said the words. I know. Gosh, dang it. I did say the words. You guys need to let me know if you guys start seeing something crazy in there. I still think like nothing's going to happen. Like Forex still needs to put on a timer. The site needs to go live before we start seeing anything. I think we are past that optimal time he was complaining about yesterday. So we'll see what happens, man. I mean, we're starting to see some activity. We just don't know what. What's going on? Respect. How are you, man? It is RJ, but it's okay. Yeah, they're definitely pushing something up, Brenda. They're definitely working on it. So you think tomorrow? Could be. Could be. Again, I hope not, but I have been streaming for 7 hours and 21 minutes, so I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna say hi to my fiance for a little bit. So ever since she like came in here, like that's all I said to her. So let me go say hi to her. Go ahead and take a break, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and I'm gonna listen to. I still have the Telegram on, and so if Forex starts talking, I will hear it. So I will be right back. You a beast and congrats. Thanks, man. No, not that one. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one's good.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They won't let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away with feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the gap, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping now. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than a doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We will let the world burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it through the back of the ground, kill it anyway. To break, haters make the world's mistakes. Break it through the back of the ground, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it through the back of the ground, kill it anyway. To break, haters make the world's mistakes. Break it through the back of the ground, kill it anyway. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? Living in disguise, so you can see the killer in my eyes. But you can't escape. I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They won't let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than a doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the ground, kill it anyway. To pray, haters face the world's mistakes. Break it to the back of the ground, kill it anyway. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it through the back of the ground, kill it anyway. To pray. Haters face the world's mistakes. Break it through the back of the ground, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? I'm on this born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I plainly decline your remedy. Don't lock me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray. in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, they mind all the signs. And if I lose the fight, I'll still wait till it's good. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be a free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else in your machine. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love was seen ever again. Lay my cards on the table, there's nothing to get pulled away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough. 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 My love was seen ever again. Lay my cards on the table, there's nothing to get pulled away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. Something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. I chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have nothing left to hide. I'll say what you know it when it's right. Keep it simple now, living it before I die. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. My love was seen ever again. Lay my cards on the table, there's nothing to get pulled away. Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before, all fear and love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? Out of my heart, and yeah, I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life left for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? Out of my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life left for us? I need you by my side, by your side, not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way.
But what if you're everything I need? The fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side?
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life left for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
She doesn't let me watch her lashes anymore because she thinks me watching them.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a praise song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to play. Your life's a wrecking, you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the rings, wanting me to break. Deafened by the sirens, soothing lies. I can't leave, I am in too deep. Been sinking for a while, prisoner to the same thing I despise. Devoted to the faith. You sing a praise song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to play. Your life's a wrecking, you know it's gone. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. You sing a praise song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to play. Your life's a wrecking, you know it's gone. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. Living every day in your head for free. You can take away, but I will not hear you scream. You break the keys, spread your toxicity. Your world outside reality. In room, a little higher, but you let through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark. Hasn't treated you well, you're building your own prison cell. Hey, don't waste it on me. Spite, I tell you, don't waste it on me. Tell us you off, is it your lack of friends we never met? Even if you pretend, never you did. I don't know you
rage. Don't waste it on me. Spite. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Don't waste it on me. Life's telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. I send flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Now I'm made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain, pumping through my veins. I see flame. Oh, my name. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in half, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh, no, don't call me why you're Moiru rame koru the bottom no I took it I need you. Oh, no, don't call me why you're Moiru rame koru the bottom no I took it I need. I love, I hate this city.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Okay, first and foremost, I changed because it looked like, because everything went darker. Let me turn this up. Let me get back to some of the comments. You're a beast and congrats. Thanks again, brother. Kind words. RJ, love the soundtrack. Yeah, that's Stream Beats. And that is from, I forgot what his name is, Harris Heller. And he creates like music that's free, copyright free. So it's safe to like play it. Nope, cleared mine came back and it was the same. Same, me too. This playlist is fire. Thanks, Blade. Thanks, Doc. Glad to be back. Had to do some stuff, caught up with the fiance. We kind of just scarfed dinner as fast as we could. I was like, right? And I still had like the telegram next to me. She told me about her day, and I told her I've been with you guys for 7 hours and 53 minutes now. Yes. Just holding it down, holding it down. Brandy cooked some chicken and asparagus and a side salad. Super delish. You guys want me to play like the music on the background while we're chilling? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Don't make me say the words to get a whole bunch of people back in here. It's Let me play it quietly. Let's see how it works if it's like quiet. Can you guys hear that? Is that too loud? Or should I like lower it some more? Just like background music. What's up, Lawrence? Perfect. Thanks, Doc. Let me address some questions here on our BlüWolf Discord. Shout out to the BlüWolf Discord over here. I need to like get better at pointing at this thing. Like it's right here. It's right here. Give me a sec. Animal Farm. AFD still showing $43 on DexTools.io. No change on the Pancake Swap side. Dang, 1:18 a.m. here. Another long night, but not giving up. I hear you, Michael. We might be in it for the long run, my friend. We're going to see what's going to happen. I know for a fact Forex isn't just going to like not do anything. He's definitely going to come on and say yes or no. So that much I'm still hanging around for. Yes, please. It was helping me through get to the shift louder. I'll give it a little bit louder. I got you, Dante. Ooh, that's bumped it up. Let me know what you guys think about this one. If it's too loud or if it's too soft, right? Let me show you guys the screen I'm talking about. So if you guys take a look at Stream Beats by Harris Heller, 110 subscribers, play the song with no fear of digital media copy, I think it's DMCA. So I just play his whole playlist. This is a stream party, so why not freaking play music, right? I need to find more of these types. Did you guys eat dinner? Or we're up, whatever time it is, Michael. It's like 1:18 a.m. over there. Did anyone eat dinner? Or was it just me? Almost just gonna have a turkey sandwich. Nice. You know what? Thanksgiving is coming around the corner. Have you guys tried deep fried turkey? Because I can't have it any other way. Like when done right, the skin is just crispy and you would think that it'd be dry, but it's so good. Popcorn time. Let's go, Michael. Rowan, he's back. Let's hear it. A lot of FUD comments on Drip Twitter, although some truth behind some of them. Kind of odd to say everything is ready to go, 3 minutes to upload, and then crickets for 6 hours. I'd have to really listen to it again. I don't know if he said I'm ready to go in 3 minutes. I think he said that all it takes for him on his side is 3 minutes the moment they're ready to go. I don't think he said they were ready to go in 3 minutes, but again, I understand, Rowan. I'm not defending this. How do I feel about the delay? I wish it happens already so that I can go on about our day. I think everyone wants to go on about our day, but we're here. So we got to make the best of it, right? So whether we come up with other topics to talk about, or I'm not going to sit here and make this become a bitch fest. That's for sure. That's not the type of personality I have. But if you're asking me personally, in full transparency, it's definitely not ideal, right? I'm human too. I get my own emotions. I'm allowed my own emotions. So not ideal. I wish it could just happen. I wish you could just say yes or no so that we can kind of replan for tomorrow, if it's happening tomorrow, or if it's happening tonight, to supercharge ourselves to make sure we're ready to go tonight, right? But I personally don't, like I said, as being a full-time crypto and DeFi investor, this is part of the job, in my opinion. But I just wish he would say something that way we can kind of carry on. I think that's what everyone wants, is not to be stuck in limbo. I'm personally okay. Without you guys here, I'd be in front of this computer monitor anyways. Smoke my turkey this year? I've never smoked a turkey, Doc. I might watch some YouTube videos on it. Let's just make the mess of it. I'm sure he meant the best of it. We're doing a smoker bacon wrapped drumsticks. Ooh, getting away from the traditional Thanksgiving. I've never really had traditional Thanksgiving. We normally have like Asian style Thanksgiving, right? Has rice, has honey baked ham. We have leg of lamb, and then of course a deep fried turkey. I don't know if that's traditional, but yeah. It's all good. Deep fried turkey sounds yummy. It's very, very delicious. Truly. Anyone waited this long should be first to go or tell us it's tomorrow. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it, guys. reaching out to my contact, just letting you guys know. So we'll see. I'm not promising anything. But remember, we're not turning this into a B fest. How about this? If you guys are finding yourselves like frustrated or you don't want to be here anymore and you're just like, listen, I'm done, I won't hold it against you, right? You can go definitely hang out, do whatever you need to do. But I'm here in case you need it. Lego Blem is bomb. I agree. How's the lighting, guys? Is it too bright? Or should I lower it? He should give some kind of update. Yeah. Honestly, this is normal for Forex, but it is boggling. RJ, bro, I went to sleep, picked up some munchies, and you're still grinding away. Damn. I'm here, brother. 8 hours and 5 minutes. We got 74 viewers. We're chilling, holding it down. I'm the same as you, although this is not ideal, just waiting around, but I love this crypto investor lifestyle, so I don't mind waiting. Me neither. Right? Let me put it in a perspective. For those that does this full time, we live a life of passive income. So every single day, we just technically wake up, take profits, and then we do whatever we want for the rest of the day. And then every once in a blue moon, there's projects and opportunities like today and yesterday and possibly tomorrow that offer an amazing entry into a project that will pay out in passive income again for the X amount of time in the near future. So for the amount of work I'm putting in versus the passive income lifestyle I live, I'm personally okay with that. I know not a lot of people are. Dante, I'm chilling. Thanks. It's nice to have some company since I'm by myself. I got you, man. We're here. We're here until Forex says otherwise, dude. I would like not to be honest. I'd like to hang out with my fiance who just got home, but this is it. That last song was called Never Be the Same. Arturo, bring that same energy for sure after it goes live. I need you to be in here when it goes live, yeah? I mean, this is interesting. When I tell you guys earlier, now this has been an 8-hour stream, so I don't expect people to be here the first 1 hour, 2 hours when I went through my rants about mindset and how I can tell who's a green investor and who's not like a seasoned investor. Is Arturo, I'm not targeting you, but this is the kind of comments I'm talking about. Where, look, let's damn, Animal Farm is like. Let me pull a different thing up here. Don't worry, I'm pulling this up. Hang tight. Okay, so let's put this into a real investor's eyeball and mindset. Animal Farm, dogs, just dogs. We're looking at a liquidity starting of $31.58 million liquidity in BUSD and an additional 12.52 million in the BNB version. So between These two, we're looking at 43 million. Let's say 44 million in liquidity just for this two. That's, if you don't know what that means, I recommend you do a little bit of research. Now, Animal Farm, when it was up, right, they're probably going through the website. It had a total TVL hovering between 39 million and 40 million dollars in TVL. So how can one sit there and say that this is going to fail with those kinds of numbers? People are sitting here right now. 74 people are sitting here waiting. There's an additional 1,000 members right now sitting on the Animal Farm voice chat. And yet you feel, right, with no real like proof that I think this is going to fail with $40 million in TVL and a liquidity on just dogs equivalent to $44 million. That's crazy. You can't. But everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm just telling you, I'm spitting numbers that I hope make sense to you. That type of like green investor comment shows. Hey, Michael, I can't advise against that. Obviously, you can do whatever you want to do, but I'm going heavy into dogs BUSD. What do Animal Farm, the Loch Ness Monster, and Bigfoot have in common? 74 new Furio investors. Yeah, so you've been saying Furio for a while, the bias, a while now. Like, Furio is here, 74 Furio. So just join Furio. That's your last warning. What are you talking about? Now you're going into, you won't even let me shout out Furio. Device, are you like delusional? Look at the last comments you've been making. You come into this channel, an Animal Farm launch party, and you say Furio, which I've allowed. I've allowed it. And you continue to do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. I said stop. And now you get defensive. All of a sudden I call you out and you get upset. Wow. All right. Well, I'll let it go. You know, I've banned 2 people today. Third's a charm, right? Out of the 8-hour stream, I banned 2 people. I mean, let's look at the time frame. We have it right here. I have it right here. Just join Furio. Furio is here for you. Watch. This is going to be the narrative, all right? Here we go. Furio is here for you. What do Animal Farm, Loch Ness Monster, and Bigfoot have in common? 74 new Furio investors. Okay. Notice now that I called him out, he goes from shilling Furio to notice now he's so restless and won't even shout me out. Furio got him shook. You mad now? Fur gang. What just happened here? What? Did anyone else notice that like crazy turn of events? Or am I the fur gang? I love people's mentality. Listen, I listen, guys. You've been here, right? 80 of you have been here now. I've had up to like just shy of 200 people. I will not sit idle like to BS. That's not my style. And it takes a lot to get like banned and booted from my channel. Like I've had people like just sitting here conversing with me. Let's have it. You want to shill a topic conversation? Someone was shilling stuff earlier. I allowed it. Cool. Let's leave it at that, right? After I call this guy out, what? Look, he's shook. Nah. Oh my god. He said, notice now how he's restless. Like, I let you say your piece, bro. Yo, RJ, you out of Seifu? I am Mr. Zuni Productions. Somewhere in this 8-hour and 15-minute conversation, I did explain why I did leave Seifu. But yeah, I have a feeling the blockchain is going to take just as long as RH and Pulse. Listen, FST equals a variable 24-hour rehypothecation dynamic algorithmic emission time control. In other words, FST plus 3 minutes equals 3 minutes to 72 hours. This is standard practice for Forex. As a Scotsman, I redact his use of Loch Ness Monster in that spiel he put forth. Maybe we will get the shock drop from Forex like the Jordan release. It could be. He could be like, it's good, it's alive. You missed the T? Nah, just some dude acting a fool. Acting a fool, man. And I'll put you on blast, right? I don't just say crazy things. Like, I'll give you the narrative and I'll show you exactly what happened. Been here most of the 8 hours. I appreciate of your time. This has been great. I'm still sticking around. Oh, Nave, you got me scared there. I was like, no, we're losing one. Let's go. Let's hold it down. Check the DApp. It's still blank, so it might still happen, boys. Yeah, mine is still blank, so they're still doing stuff on their end. We're still waiting. This stupid bot makes me keep clicking. I need to visit Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter all day. Let me get my tea. Let's do a search for here we go, the drip community. Yeah, I mean, look, it's pretty much split. What is this? What? Nave, where did you get that? Wait, hold on, guys. You gotta admit, that was a highlight of the night. All up, bro. Stick with it, Michael. Forget about the natives and let's chill out with the rock louder. Are you lying? I am up. I still can't deposit. The DApp is showing for me after a hard refresh. Guess something is cached for me. To you, salute to you, bro. Your page subs whole 9. Salute DeFi forever. Look, the bias, right? I'll tell you exactly how this went down, and it's really easy. I'm not a what's the word? I'm not an impractical person. So if you send me something, I allow it, and then I just give you a gentle nudge, like, "Hey, stop." And your response was just like, "Bro, like this." This was your immediate response after I just said, "Hey, stop." That's all I said. And then this was your next response. And then this was your next response. So it went from, yeah, Furio, to this, to this, to this, all because I said stop. And I will call it like that. I'm not unreasonable. Digital enzymes, major props, RJ, for holding it down this long. Thank you. 8 hours and 23 minutes. Tearing it up over here.
Everything I've done that's brought me to this place. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in this place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way.
I gained. Oh, look. Sorry. Let me. I haven't. You are a trooper, RJ. Thank you so much. Called the cops to do a welfare check on Forex. Said he was a famous DeFi developer that hasn't been heard from in 6 hours. I told them when they get there to look for a button and press it. You want to make a smoothie for lunch at 4:48 p.m. over here. Nice. What kind of smoothie? Just gained a new sub just because you hung out this long. Boss shit. Thanks, Rack. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. We're just kicking it here. Just trying to wait, man. I know they're working hard. I did receive some alpha. I don't want to show it. A lot of people know this song. I don't. Wellerman? Don't be mad at me because I don't know Wellerman. I know people that like sing this and they all get like super crazy in the bar, and I'm like, I don't know the lyrics. But yeah, no, I know a little bit of alpha thanks to Nave. Thank you, Nave. Shout out to you. They are working on it. I wish they communicated, but unfortunately, they're just working. They're just working. How much drip BSD do you need for the pool to mine 1 pig a day? Hey, Derek, we do not know. We don't know the APR, we don't know the percentage, and we don't know the multiplier. The music makes it all worth it tonight. I'm glad. I'm glad. Spinach, strawberries, bananas, yogurt, almond milk, nothing too crazy. That sounds good, Riva. Spinach, strawberry, bananas, yogurt. Brandy and I make a smoothie kind of like that, but we just add blueberries as well, and it's really delicious. And a scoop of peanut butter. Rack, you can't say you have alpha and not share lots of stuff. Joking. I just don't want to get people in trouble. That's all. You gotta respect it. It's not really that much information, anyways. A lot of it is blurred, but they are working on it. So. For the 87 people here, welcome. Thank you for kicking it with me and the entire group. We are holding it strong. We've been out here for 8 hours and 27 minutes. If you are new to this channel and you haven't already and you're kind of just chilling, hit the subscribe button. I mean, it's a free thing, right? Support the boy. We're just kind of chilling. We put in a full 8 hours. We are now in overtime. On a full 9-to-5 job, we are now officially in overtime. Just trying to do some shady stuff on the contract. Launch delay reasons for tomorrow is going to be he was on the toilet and a bright light snatched up on this guy. He was one who had codes for LP tokens. What? What DeFi proof drip party concert? I wasn't invited. Sketch.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. just lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Break it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
It's a freaking party in here. I'm gonna have some more of my Q hunks. Because why not? Let's go buck wild. I have no secret. Stay pure to yourself. Stay true to yourself. Don't BS around and just keep creating content. Valuable content, not BS content. But don't be fake. A lot of people can see through the fakeness. I got you, man. I got you. We're here. We holding it down. I definitely will, Mario. Thanks, man. Army vet, husband and dad, don't got time for BS and fakeness. Grown man shit. Absolutely. First and foremost, obviously, thank you for your service, Rack Crypto. Secondly, I'm all about grown man shit. I tell people all the time, if they come in here pulling drama, looking to blame people, not taking responsibility, and you're a grown-ass adult, that you should be embarrassed. So, I hear you. The problem, Rack, is if I put on Tupac, the whole channel the whole 8-hour stream gets demonetized. And I get hit with copyright music. Warning. It's so troll. But what I can do is look for newer copyright-free music. Watch. We could step away from the rock a little bit. All right, I'm gonna try and like switch it up, guys, but I don't know if this one's gonna be good. Dance and electronic, happy. We'll find out together. I feel like I need like words. I can't, Trooper. I'm going to get hit with copyright issues. My cowboy hat was fire yesterday, FYI. Let's try this one. I like audio library, music for content creators. This song is only 1 minute long. What? It's pretty good though. Happy mood. No, let's do Land of Fire. Let's do Land of Fire. It sounds cooler. This is another 1 minute song. What the? I don't know if anything's better, man. Okay. Let's let me play this really quick and let me lower it a little bit so there's like background music. So there is a development. Yeah, staking looks like, okay, let me just share this screen. So this is from the Discord. This was sent at 7:45. So Forex says staking is going live tonight. We made a small change to the website, and we are not going to make a change to the website without testing everything, which is what we are doing now. Then staking will go live with a countdown for us unpausing the Animal Farm Dogs token tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. And D-Man said, how many days are you going to keep saying that? Like a smartass. And he says, I don't want trading to go live at night, but the website itself will go up. Okay. Let me see, Nate. Yeah, I got the same one. Thanks. Yeah. Music is not your strong point. Look, I'm going through copyright, no copyright music and audio library. And this other one called, the other one wasn't even good at all. Or we can just stick it with Stream Beats Original, which is what I've been playing. So we have 82 people watching right now. So I'm gonna give you guys. Let me do a poll. I'll leave it to you guys. Okay. We're gonna hold it down, right? Because we've been here for 8 hours and 44 minutes now. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys with this news. Let me show you guys one more time so you guys can make a educated decision on what you guys want to do. So with this news right here, what would you guys want? Cast your votes.
If I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret.
We're putting it back, Dante. Delayed all these days and steady bullshitting. What they was doing all day was leading up to this fingering. All right, my dude. Congratulations. You want to make money or you want to cry?
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. It got me floating here, a feather in the air.
Yeah, listen, it's look. This is where like people's true colors start to pop up when people are tired. I mean, I've been streaming for I'm 15 minutes till 9 hours of streaming. You don't think I'm tired, right? And so people's like true colors start to pop up when they get like frustrated or it doesn't go their way. You get these kinds of responses right here. Do you want to make money or you want to finger your own a-hole? You don't need sleep. Just slam a pint of that bone broth and keep the party rolling. Yeah, you guys are a lot of fun, man. How about this? I'm gonna go because it's 8 o'clock. I do want to spend some time with my fiance. It's midnight in Ghana. Lawrence, maybe I should hand the party to you.
What if I'm incomplete without you by my side?
Trading days. Do you have any idea what you're talking about? Any idea? Like any at all? Like I'm talking like other than being a user wanting like the end product. Just leave that sweet music. Oh my gosh. So funny. All right, you guys. So yeah, like 60% of you did say like yes to keep streaming, which is tough. But yeah, I've been reading people's comments. It's true, right? I want to say the vast majority of us is here for the dogs. We're here for the dog tokens, and if the dog tokens aren't going live till tomorrow, let's take a break. I will be here again tomorrow. We'll start playing more stream beats again. And we'll go again tomorrow. I want to spend some time with Brandy. I've been going since not like 9 hours. Like I said, I'm going to stream for another 11 minutes to kick it with you guys, and then we'll kind of stop there. I will still like leave the Telegram on my phone just in case like Forex decides to like throw a curveball and be like, "Dogs is live," which I doubt he's gonna do, but. And just a reminder, like that screenshot, like you can't tell if that was right. Like it's not confirmed communication, so. Trading days. Are you just gonna sit here and cry? Or are you looking to vent? Like what are your options here, trading days? No. Answer my question. What are your options? Do you want in or not? Or are you just looking to cry? You are number 3. Number 3, out of my 9 hours, you're the third person to get removed for your bullshit.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes.
Keep crying.
Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A sound of serenade, you're ringing out to pray. You're resurrecting, you know it's wrong.
Thanks, Clay. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Just kicking it for. I wanna hold it down for the 9 hours. Putting in the work. Again, if you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you guys hit me with a subscribe. I keep it real. We're here to just hold it down for a couple more minutes just to say we can hold it down for 9 hours. Oh, bot's trying to come in last second here. Right, crypto, I got a dip, put my old girl to bed, but I'm gonna keep it streaming on my computer, so you keep getting my love. I appreciate it, man. You don't need to do that. Only got 7 more minutes. We got this. We'll just turn up the music a little bit.
You lose to love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. The sound of serenade, you're ringing out to pray. Your resurrecting, you know it's gone.
Peace out, Maxie. Thanks for sticking with me, man.
It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away. Now when I hear you scream, you break keys. Spread your toss in city, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, what you let through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark.
Thank you so much for the kind words, Dante. Rack Crypto, check out my channel. Let me do it. Let me check out your channel. Is it just Rack Crypto? It's not gonna work, Trooper. I'm hanging in for the 5 minutes. Look at that. Just enough water. Sparkling water. Brenda, is that from their Discord? I got you, Trooper. Thanks for hanging out, man.
I send flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized in hair and pain, pumping through my veins. I feel pain. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in half, one brain. I will break the chain. I love, I hate this shit.
What's up, Francis? You're on Lee and Brandon's live now here. Great following you. Great lives. Thank you so much. We are 1 minute away from the 9 hours. Saw on Dexels, Brandon's live. Something was happening on BSC. Something's going on. I don't see anything. I am on Dex Tools. So if we look at Dex Tools, there's nothing going on in here.
Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind.
I am in the Forex Shark Discord.
It's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believe. I'll never surrender. Rather try
Bots trying to come in last minute, huh? Thinking that you guys can get people to your 69mega.com 84% off website. So let me share this. I'll just lower this music a little bit so you guys can hear me. So when I am Trooper, thank you so much for the kind words. Again, shout out to Trooper. He is a member of the BlüWolf Crypto, and he was one of the students and graduates of the program. So thank you so much. Again, if you guys do want to check out BlüWolf Crypto Academy and the course and program itself, I have links down below. One that'll get you a free PDF, completely free, that'll get you jump started on your crypto journey, or if you know anyone that wants to get started. Second one is a free registration to a free training webinar, and you guys get to kind of get a feel for what's going on. See, we've been Smash Bros for years, but expanding into other games in 2000. Yo, just FYI, I'm really good at Smash Bros. I'm serious. I'm being serious. Like, I'm not even playing. All right, let me share this Discord, and then we're going to call it. All right, so if we take a look here, I did a search for Forex, and he did say at 8:11. Where is it? What? Okay, here we go. I'm frustrated and I'm taking my time. I know as long as there are no issues, we will succeed. And the next thing I launch will not be like this for reasons that are in my control. So I don't know what that means. Spicy. But he says, I'm not going to say anything until my words will be, you can stake now, which will be tonight. And then he did say at 8:04, this is interesting. Don't overhype it, man. It's been your downfall. And he says, no, people disappearing 3 weeks before launch, multiple launches in a row has been at the, hold on, this song. Has been at the heart of the delays. He publicly admitted it himself today, and it won't happen in the future. But right now, all I care about is no issues when it goes live. So, yeah, so there's some stuff going on. And then people are like, this is what I'm talking about, right? With the group. Jesus, these freaking bots, get alive. Losers. This is what I'm talking about, right? People are coming in here trolling a man that's wanting to pay you guys in passive income and build wealth. You're hurting your rep. And so Forex says the guy with the pulse chain PFP. Right? I mean, what is the goal of this? Like, why come in here and say this? So you guys are kind of wasting Forex's time because instead of focusing on the thing at hand, you guys are just trolling him. But I think that's part of it, right? Some people don't want to see Forex succeed. And some of us are here to make passive income, and some of us are here to make money. And I think that the people here to make money are rooting for Forex, because if you're rooting for Forex, you're rooting for your own portfolio, right? But yeah, so he said this at 7:45. Staking is going live tonight. We made a small change to the website, and we are not going to make a change. I'm sorry. We made a small change to the website, and we're not going to make a change to the website without testing everything, which is what we're doing now. So they did make us a change. And staking is going live tonight with a countdown for unpausing Animal Farm tomorrow. So tomorrow, yes, 100% guys, we will be here. I am going to be here. And we're going to go until we're like, we catch it on live that we're celebrating and we can buy our dogs. Losers boot them up for referral. Where is the CMO? It'll be success regardless. Forex is hard. Rain Gunman, are there any videos of gifting drip wallets and legalities of it? No, I don't think so, but just consult your CPA because they'll tell you all the things you need to do about gifting. I have a CPA that I just ask questions towards. Francis, like Forex's response to those trolls, great guy. Yeah, I mean, look, this is the question I ask people. Do you want to make money or do you want to cry and complain? Let the guy work, right? I think everyone here shares a little bit of the frustration that we want to go live. We want to see the money. We want to just celebrate and pop bottles, right? But this is a journey, okay? This isn't, this is how DeFi works. So, all right. With that, I am going to say my good nights. We've officially reached 9 hours and 7 minutes, tearing it up. We still have 82 people watching. Again, if you haven't already, do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe, follow me on my socials, which are all linked below. So like Twitter, Instagram. You guys did start following me on Twitter and Instagram, which is awesome. And we're going to try and blow this thing up. All right. This is exciting. I've had a lot of fun, truly a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Link to the Discord at the bottom of the Animal Farm page is correct. So just head to the Animal Farm page, scroll all the way down, and you'll see the Discord link. With that being said, thank you to everyone that stuck it with me. This was so much fun. We're all going to get this tomorrow, all right? Frustrating, yes, let's address that. But again, worth the wait if it is something that's going to like change, not really lives, but pay passive income for the days to come. That's why we're here, okay? With that being said, have a good night wherever you guys are. Get some sleep, and I will see you guys at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning to see if this thing goes live, and we'll go from there, okay? Michael, I know it's really, really late where you are. Have a good night, and have a good night to Jeffrey. Francis, thank you so much. Great job, RJ. Too many people wanting instant gratification and have no business in a project like this. I agree. But everyone's entitled to their opinion, and we'll keep it at that, all right? Have a good night, and I will see everyone mañana.